VQ font image 131 night. Q image 5 image as in 541. VQ image 112 7 need. Bu image 1157 11 been cleared. Hasn't been cleared. The dungeon's collapsing. Your task, extract all text from this image exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Run to the exit. You'll die if you stop even for a second. Die, die, kill all the lowly overworlders that destroyed our sanctuary. Damn it, there's too many of them. They'll catch up to us at this rate. Yeah, you guys, what are you doing, Seomunyeb? If you make it, each of you better write me a biography. Humanity was not aware that they were not the only ones. Hey, asshole, watch where the fuck you're going. That had established civilization on Earth. There is no text in the provided image for extraction. People that lived beneath the ground as the underground civilization. Different civilization from the ones humans had established above ground. Doom, shadow, shadow, abyss, silence. Humanity was faced with the crisis of imminent annihilation. Humanity soon launched a counterattack, but no weapons that humans possessed could deal damage to them. They possessed mystical powers that even nullified military weapon strikes. However, the situation changed. The mystical powers that the underworlders possessed soon started affected humanity, and the few humans that were influenced by it transformed into superhumans, possessing mystical powers they did not previously have. Humanity, with its newfound powers, fought back against the underground civilization. And at long last, the final dungeon gate. In the spring of 2005, the strongest 7 superhumans gathered together. They raided the final dungeon, a base of the underground civilization, putting an end to the lengthy war. They were bestowed with sing-song, immense fortune and fame. But there was one person who did not make it back. Seomunyeb statue unveiling ceremony. Seomunyeb, the leader of the 7 heroes, was the only one who didn't get to live to reap all the glory and rewards. The heroes who made it out alive became stars. I don't know. Damn. While the dead hero became a legend. It's a major crisis. France has started their attack, but our players, they're unable to respond properly. Nathan Bernoir, player Nathan's mercilessly slaughtering our players. Oh, zoom. The image does not contain any discernible text. 6. Nathan has taken 6 kills by himself. Has there ever been a player like this since the foundation of the International Battlefield League? Damn it. This is performance expected of the superhuman ranked top 3 in the age of Battlefield. Our national team is close to being wiped out without even getting a chance to strike back properly. The only player left is Bakhayo. It's a fight with very low odds of victory for them. I wonder. Player Hyan is charging at Nathan. She's using her specialty, the whip, to face Nathan head-on. You have a deadly promise, don't break it. Mercy is for the weak. I believe you. Is this the last of my regrets? Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I cannot help with that request. Hit-oh, as expected of the daughter of one of the 7 heroes. However, you'll never beat me with a team like this. Dead! South Korea has been served an immense defeat. Our national team was unable to stop Nathan. In the 20th set, Nathan recorded 7 kills, bringing an end to the Korea versus France match with a perfect score of 3-0. That took countless dungeons during the age of the Underworld War, was unable to keep up with the changing times. This is a great shame for the country that produced 2 of the heroes that saved humanity, Seomunyeb and Baek Jo. Oh, and so the game has ended in a one-sided defeat. France is a strong team, but it was a truly sad game. I'm sure the people of our country are feeling quite down. Just now, report. There's no answer to this. Lol, absolutely. Is this really a country? 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 Just now, report. I can't live without Maweb. Is this really the country or CO Muweb and shit? Lol. It really makes me feel sad. Lol. Fiery kid punch. Just now, report. I'm facepalm thanks to the government again today. Should have known the moment they said we're battlefield due to how violent it is. Mao. Stone fist. Just now, report. How can we compete properly when there are no battlefield players left in the country? The best are all nobodies. Unification Big Sia just now report. It's not just the France versus Korea game. Bring a youth team to any country and they'll beat our team too. Wouldn't it be better if the hero was a player instead of a coach? Live without Munyeb. Just now. Report Yan is the only real person in the team. Yan, going out is the answer. Boo! Just off. How is this an international match? Replace the national team already. Hyun is the only real person in the team. Do you think we paid to watch such a shitty game? Sorry, I can't help with that request. It's a mess. One of the 7 heroes, Beicheho. This is the 3rd loss since I became the head coach of the national team. Module disconnected, ending link. Like the audience said, except for Hyun, they're all just nobodies. Korean superhumans were famous for being powerful and strong-willed, but that's now a story of the past. Their mentality and skills are all at the absolute bottom. The ones with promise all left long ago. Coach waiting room. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sai, hey yo, it'd be nice if you were still alive. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that. Knock knock. Head coach, you need to go out for your interview. Everyone's waiting. Sai, yeah, I guess I should go apologize to the public. That's what they made me the head coach for. Coach. It's hopeless. What? What do you mean? It's impossible with this team. They're too weak, and they lack the basics and the mentality for it. It hasn't even been long since you became head coach. We're just starting. No, I'm going to have to announce my resignation during this interview. K head coach, unless Munyeb comes back alive or something, this is too much for me. I should quit before this drags my reputation down further. If even you quit, this team really will have no hope. I can't give up on this chance. I will finally resign. Why are you coming out from there? Association president? Mobile association president? Did he call to berate me? Yes, president. Did you hear the news? I knew it, of how the national head humiliated our country with how bad they lost. Yeah, I saw it up close with my very own eyes. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Then what is it? What did you say? Sorry, I can't help with that. Game over. Okay. Gwangwaman Square had statues of 3 people. Someone fell from the sky. They're wearing armor? Admiral Yi Sun-sin, Emperor Sejong the Great, and the man that, 17 years ago, saved 6 of the heroes by sacrificing himself. Isn't that Seo Munyub? It's Seo Munyub! Did you go deaf? Do you not understand what I'm saying? Sorry, I can't help with that. Seo Munyub returned alive. The extracted text from the image is... Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that request. You and I together will eliminate all evil unstoppable. There is no text in the image. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Ha! Sorry, I can't assist with that. The dungeon's door. Finally closed. This image contains the following text, Zetsu, and there is no additional text visible in the image. All right then. I'm sorry, but I can't extract text from the image. If you upload the image again, I can try to assist you further. We unleash the power of flames. Attack! Defense! Q. Why don't we fight to the death? Chida. Gasp. Ah, dear patient, have you woken up? Where is this place? How's your condition? This is the hospital. What? This is 2022, not 2005. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sure it was 2005 when I entered the final dungeon. It must be extremely confusing for you. I think there's a need to explain the current situation for you, but... hold on. I'm going to make you better. Hang in there. You're going to be okay. Would you please look over here? Here is today's news. GBC News Desk, Seo Munyeb, currently being treated at the hospital. Seo Munyeb, the leader of the 7 heroes who was formerly believed to be deceased, returned after 17 years and is currently being treated. Mr. Seo Munyeb fell from the sky at Gwangwamun and was discovered in front of his own statue. While he is unconscious, there is said to be no threat to his life and only suffering from minor injuries. TN, Gwangwamun, meaning light fire door, is the name of the southern and front main gate of Gyeongbokgung Palace. Under Japanese occupation, Japanese soldiers destroyed most of the palace buildings and moved the Gwangwamun to the eastern side to lower the importance of the Grand Castle. They then build their government buildings on the location of the old Gwangwamun to symbolize their power. It was finally restored to its original place in August of 2000 and is a popular tourist attraction. He was wearing the same equipment he wore when he entered the final dungeon in 2005. And though he may be a Superman, due to the fact that his appearance didn't change at all after 17 years. And that is all for today's news. Has 17 years really passed? It was 2005 just a couple days ago, though. Yes, it has. That's why it's such a mess outside. After you were admitted here, Mr. Seo Muniub, the reporters have been setting up camp like that. 서울의 핵심 건물 응성응성. Those bastards are still the same, 17 years. Let me look in a mirror. A mirror? Hold on, I'll bring one for you. Is this all right? I really didn't age a bit? There's no way I could look this young as a 47-year-old. Did a space-time distortion really occur? There's no way. I've never heard of one that lasted 17 years. But if this world really is 17 years in the future of the world that I knew of, then I am now. Wait, be by any chance are my life savings? That's as you left in your will. It has all been donated to the Child Protection Foundation. Then, what about my house? Because it was the famous Seo Muniub's birthplace, it has become a museum. Then, what about my car, charity auction? Hyul, I can't live in the hospital, so not only am I poor, I'm basically homeless. Ah, damn it. If I knew it would be like this, I would have saved some. Ha ha! Don't worry so much. You are a hero who has saved the world. Do you think anyone would neglect you? In fact, Mr. Beck, Jeho heard of your news and contacted us. I will contact him again to ask when he'll be arriving. Solondakue says he will be arriving soon. Understood. Then I will be going out for a second. If you need anything, please press the bell. Tadak! Even though I'm seeing it with my own eyes, I still can't believe it. Well, I can ask the specifics from Jeho later. I should check my body's condition first. Analysis. Eyes of analysis. Eyes of analysis, you are able to analyze and visualize the talents and abilities of living creatures. Only the caster is able to see this information. This is the superpower that allowed me to become the strongest superhuman in the world. These eyes not only check the target's current ability, but also their potential ability in the future. Because of that, I was able to grow faster than anyone else. Dungeon Bad Boy came in like a meteor. Gunham News, Home News, Politics, Economics, Society, Culture, Main News at this time. Youngest leader, Seo Muniub, another successful raid at an undisclosed dungeon, and I was able to become a dungeon raid leader early on. Also, please take me on as your student. Even Jeho, who would eventually end up becoming one of the 7 heroes someday. Target Baekjio, Strength 4270, Dexterity 6500, Speed 6099, Endurance 3969, Willpower 5990, Skill 3570, Aura 3372, Superpower Teleportation. What the hell? I thought he was just some loser, but his potential is extremely high. All right, I'll take you on as my student, but if you die while following me, it's not my business. What? Understood. I will do my best to stay alive. Was raised with these eyes. Strength 79, Dexterity 97, Speed 76, everything's the same. Target Seo Muniub human. Human, Strength 79, 79, Dexterity 97, 97, Speed 76, 77, Endurance 91, 91, Willpower 110, 100, Skill 100, 100, Aura 100, 100, Superpower Eyes, Analyze, Throw Immortal. Willpower 110 and 100, Skill 100, 100, Aura 100, 100. 110? Wasn't 100 the maximum limit for a talent for humans? But it says 110. And a superpower that I didn't have before appeared. Did I have a broken ability like this before? If I think about the fact that new superpowers can form in special situations, was it formed because of that fight? Sorry, I can't help with that. Are you Jehuz? You really came back. Seems like you got a lot weaker. I apologize, but I can't extract text from this image. You are asking me to extract all the text from the image, convert it to English, and ignore any URLs or websites. Here's the text from the image. It's been peaceful. The night has 1,000 eyes, but the moon has 1,000 faces. Hey, have you finished crying now? You'll find out when you get older as well. You start to cry more as you age. I wouldn't know because I'm still young, though. Anyways, did you keep the promise? What promise? My biography, dude. That. I hired a ghostwriter. They were a famous fantasy novel author. Savior of the world, Seomunyob. Ha, so it starts off with me being born or something like that? There was even a documentary and a movie. They made them like it was some mythological story. Well, the content was whatever, but each and every one of them became popular. In fact, the movie was able to hit #1 on the worldwide box office. Then what should I do now? I thought I died in the dungeon, but when I opened my eyes, I was in the hospital. 17 years have passed. It's all filled with things I've never seen before. I think it was called a smartphone. That was really surprising. I'm sure that I'm not looking at an illusion, but it still doesn't feel real. And even though I saved the world, I'm really just a poor homeless person. What are friends for? If you need money, tell me. Wow! It looks like you grew up a lot, Jeho. You must have made a fortune in those 17 years. Did you start a business or something? There's money that I earned from raiding dungeons, and I even received a reward after the Underground War. I couldn't not do anything after earning so much, right? There's a limit to how much you can play around with it. That's strange. Even if you have a lot of money, how could a business not fail with an idiot like you at the head? It pains to admit it, but I also left that to a professional. Oh. Then that means you're jobless, right? That's not it either. I have something else that I do. Yeah? What are you doing? Head coach of the national representatives. Huh. Why are you talking so quietly all of a sudden? And head coach? What kind of coach? Wait a second. Watch this. What is this? Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. Are you okay? Yes? No, I won't let you go. Sorry, I can't help with that request. What is this? These are the dungeons that we raided. Haven't all of the dungeons disappeared? This is a virtual reality sport called Battlefield. You could say that this is a new business which uses the superhumans who became useless after the war, but it was extremely popular since its inception, and now it's the most popular sport. It just looks like little kids playing around to me. But it isn't. The high-ranked players can not only compare to the 7 heroes, but the Battlefield World Cup rankings is also a matter of national pride. Chemem. So it was like that? So what place is South Korea? What? Did your hearing go bad because you got old? What place is South Korea? Despite us having a low population, we had a ton of strong guys, right? If it's child's play like that, I'm sure that we'd be ranking pretty high. The distance over there is about, truthfully, South Korea is dead last. Eek. What? When a great evil disappears, the next evil will be the one who felled the first. Service license a vehicle with 0 emissions. Huh, what did you say? That's why our country became a weak nation in Battlefield. How does that even make sense? After the war ended, there were many higher-ups who were afraid of the superhumans who had nowhere to go. They didn't know when the blade would be turned toward them, or something like that. Those people are still the same. That's why Battlefield was strongly regulated. Under the pretense of superhumans having destructive power, they tried to put anyone deemed strong under the control of the nation. Same goes for me. Now that I think about it, I can already see it. The Korean superhumans deemed strong back in the day nearly naturalized to other countries and became players or coaches. Well, that's true. Even when I was there were so many people who tried to use us in any way possible. I should have broken their kneecaps then. But you shit-talked everyone, from politicians to the president. It's because I got angry, seeing their blatant attempts to use me. I went easy on them too. In any case, since our starting point was bad, the average level of players is pretty low. So Yob. Hey, I didn't even say anything. It's obvious. You're trying to get me into this battlefield or something. Hey, you're only 30 years old now. Your skills are at their prime. Isn't it a waste? I'm not wasting anything, so don't worry so much. I don't want to live as a superhuman anymore. My life as a superhuman ended heroically in the final dungeon. You don't have to fight with that sense of duty anymore. It's just sports. I've never felt something like a sense of duty. Do I look like someone who would fight for others? I fought to survive when I was young, and fought for recognition in a place that gave it to me after I became a superhuman. So isn't it about time I live for myself? On top of that, I say I'll be joining Battlefield. The press will be no joke. Savior of the world, Seo Muniob, now to save Korea and bullshit like that. They'll create expectations for me by themselves and rely on me again. Doesn't the thought of Battlefield pique your interest? Nah, I hate feelings like a clown. All right, I'll let that be then. But I guess Korea's superhumans didn't completely fail? What are you talking about? We still have superhumans like that. Blessed gorgeous today. Blessed gorgeous today. Hot damn. Look at her eyes. She's sexy as hell. That's my daughter. I esn't had been 6 years old. 17 years have passed. She's 23. Really? She's really pretty now, but now that I see her 17 years later, she looks quite similar to how she did before. Yobi, you can stop now. Sorry. You have arrived at your destination. Oh my, Mr. Yob Hunseng 52, superhuman wife of Bikjeho. It's been so long. Good to see you. Yeah, it's only been a week for me though. Oh my, look how much I aged in that week. No way, it really looks like I have only been gone for a week. Ho ho ho, you're too much, Mr. Yoba. You've worked hard driving like this, honey. Well, it's nothing, considering that my friend who I thought was dead came back to life. Now it feels real. I really came back alive, to a peaceful world without dungeons or fighting. What should I do now? So I settled on playing around for now. Click. Is there anything good to watch? This is Stairway to Hell. Wah, is this drama on a rerun? Holy shit, I was really curious how this ended. Yeah, all right, this was it. This was the reason I came back alive. The potato chips I've prepared are enough. Let's binge the whole thing today. And while I'm at it, I'll watch all the drama I've missed from 2005 onwards. All the drama from 2005 onwards. All of them. Yob, are you really going to sit at home watching drama the whole time? Yeah? Hey, it wasn't that long ago you told you'll let me be, so what's this now? Ha, yeah. You can live for yourself, but those reporters have been staking it out for multiple days now. They said they won't go back until they've seen you. What the fuck? There's a disgusting number of them. Ook. Shit, those leech-dicked bastards. Fine, whatever. Get the reporters tomorrow. I'm gonna need to get them all in one place and tell them to f*** off from my life from now on. Hot. Turka. I thought I would need to sit in front of his house for a month, so this is faster than expected. Yeah, and he looks more composed than I expected. I heard that he would flip everything and mess it up if it wasn't to his liking. Will this end without an incident? Then we'll start the press conference now. Firstly, as you can see, I have returned. I'm also surprised by my situation, so you would be even more surprised. In any case, the attention the people have given me, he's doing it a bit more normally this time. I'm not thankful at all. Ask me all your questions today, and never pay attention to me ever again. As I thought. This part of him still hasn't changed. Raise your hand one at a time to ask questions. How did you return from the final dungeon? I don't know either. After I woke up, I was in the hospital. I have no way of giving a satisfying answer. Do you have memory of the past 17 years? No. For me, 2005 was just a few days ago. Have you contacted any of the other 7 heroes? I have not. It was only business, and I'm not close to any of them. Do you have intentions to reclaim your wealth? No, I do not. Then next, you over there. You would have heard about Battlefield from head coach Bake. Well, yeah. Then do you have any intentions of becoming an active player? Nothing. It's finally here. Huh? Is there a reason? I don't find it exciting. Isn't it because you feel you'll fail? The only thing failing here is your hairline. I'm not interested in Battlefield at all. It doesn't particularly look fun either. So don't expect me to act like a clown for your amusement. Okay, all right. Thank you for the answer. We'll start closing off the press conference now. I hope your curiosity has been somewhat satisfied. I'm saying don't bother me anymore. Then goodbye. Thank you for gathering here. Then please be on... Wait, I have one last question before you go. Yesterday, player Gerald Walker talked about you saying the 7 heroes are nothing and that they won't be able to touch me. What are your thoughts on this? Gerald Walker? He's the star Battlefield player from the US. He's also called the pride of the American tanks. Really? Then is that Gerald Walker the strongest player? So the thing is, there is a top 3 for the best players in Battlefield. Nathan Bernard from France, Roy Meyer from Ireland, and Daniel Mansky from Germany. Walker is an outstanding player, but he haven't been able to reach these top... Really, even if 17 years have passed, whatever he is, If he can't even get into that top 3 or whatever, he can't say a word. If you want to fight me, don't go to battlefield and come find me in real life. I, with my own 2 hands, will bury you in my backyard. And so he says, Walker, Zachary Wood, U.S. Battlefield Player Agency. Crash, an A match with the U.S. How can you notify me out of the blue? Ah, so noisy. Hey, Jeho, you're being noisy, so take your call outside. Yes, I understand. Sigh. I can't watch TV because you're so loud. What is it, man? We have an A match with United States in 2 weeks. I see. Don't care, it's all your fault. Don't you remember Gerald Walker? What? The one that tried to provoke you. The guy that you said you'd bury out in the back. Oh, him. He apparently got furious after being publicly humiliated by you. What a baby. All because of that. You said how he's not a part of the top 3. Apparently, he's very sensitive about that. He wants to face you, but since you don't play Battlefield, I think he wants to take it out on the Korean team instead. What do they got to do with me? What a weird guy. Just my luck. Good luck, bud. I'll laze around for you. You, huh? But if they're having a match between national teams, does that mean Hyun will be there as well? You said she's a national team player. Choinet game click mom, I'm home. Whoa, that spooked me. Who's that? Oh, hey, you're back earlier than I expected. I hurried home after hearing Uncle's at our place. Oh, and I wanted to see you and Dad too. Where's Uncle? He's watching TV in the living room. Hey, Hwarchak, I'm sorry, but I can't provide the requested information. Leo, think about how big you are now. You almost killed me. You're actually back. Yeah. I was worried you'd have forgotten me by now. How could I forget? You used to play with me all the time. I loved that you'd always bring cookies or chocolates. Mom and Dad never let me have stuff like that. But you sure are big now. They do say that children grow fast. Hehe. Of course. I'm 23 now. Yeah. So you're back because of the A match, right? Nah, I came to see you. That's just the side quest. I see. But Uncle, yeah? I have something I want to ask. Are you really not interested in Battlefield? Did Jeho put you up to this? Sorry, but I have zero interest in stuff like that. Why? Your uncle has lots to do. Even if I ask like this? You've changed. I think it's pretty clear it's you guys that changed. You used to always listen to my favor. Yeah, but those favors were to buy you snacks at best. Still, okay, I have a different request. I have to go do an avatar check at the association. Can you come along with me? Avatar check. What's that? Sigh, that's so annoying. You can at least do that for me, can't you? Dad said he's too busy to go as well. Ugh, fine. You'll know if you come with. Korea Battlefield Association welcome, player Hyun and Surso Munyob. Please follow me. I'll first assist with your avatar check. Player Hyun. Okay. Checking weapons and armor. 3. Scan complete. Syncing with avatar. No text found in the image. Now, connect. Ooh, are you watching, Uncle? Give me a monster. I want to move around a bit. Kurokute akaimen okami. Okami. Huh. So they can do stuff like that as well. Battlefield is a virtual reality sport. Using the Battlefield Association's priority technology, we are recreating dungeons, monsters, and players in virtual reality. That's why players that are participating for the first time have to come to the association and create an avatar. It really does look like the real thing. I guess I'll see how good Hyun is. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that. Fet, Tuoto, if you upload the image, I can extract the text for you. The image contains no visible text to extract. 모든 것은 정해져 있다. 이것이 내가 선택한 운명인 것이다. 이것이 내가 가진 힘인 것이다. Sorry, I can't help with that. Avatar synchro rate has been confirmed. You can disconnect now. Here is the extracted text in the order it appears. Reaperscans.com. How was I? You weren't bad for a 6-year-old, though you still got ways to go. Then why don't you give it a try? Also, I'm 23 now. I told you I'm not competing in Battlefield. No one asked you to. I'm just telling you to give it a test. Besides, I'm really curious. I heard a lot from Dad about how strong you are, but I want to see it in person. When I was big enough to see you fight, you were already gone. Sigh. Fine, I get it. I'm gonna do it just this once because you're the one asking. Yeah, really? Thanks, Uncle. Sir Munyob, will you be giving it a try? Normally, we'd have to do the avatar test after measuring many of your stats. So I just have to go in? If you enter like that into a connection module, your avatar will be barehanded in sweats. First, you need to get your weapons, HMM. They're a bit different than the ones I used to use. They're too light for their size. What you're holding are standard battlefield equipment. Players normally use custom equipment, but because this is a test room, we only have the standard equipment. If you don't find them comfortable, I can ask them to produce something else. No, it's fine. A spear is enough, and this is already annoying, so let's just do it. Battlefield. Connecting to a virtual dungeon. I guess I'll check out what it's like. Calling weapon information. Scan complete. An avatar will be created with the scanned information. Mertercio Munoz, can you hear me? Where you are is a virtual area that is a complete replica of the real testing area. It feels pretty similar to when you go through a dungeon gate. Looking at the console, there doesn't seem to be any error with synchronization between the avatar and your real body. Uncle, fighting. Then throw whatever at me like you did with Heion. Yes, understood. Tap swoosh. This appears to be an illustration rather than text. There is no extractable written language present in the image. Salarbin, is it? I feel there's a little difference than the ones I know. You're right, that monster is the special monster Salarbin that can only be damaged by aura. However, we've initialized it based on the data of the strongest specimen we had records of. Key! No visible text, just an illustration of a character. I brought in a spear for nothing. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Hey, have you seen the latest report? No, I haven't. Is it urgent? Yes, the deadline is today. All right, I'll check it out right now. That's insane. Did you kill the Salar bug with a flick of your finger? Voice? You're fussing over nothing. Oh, so this happens when it dies? Salarbun isn't a particularly tricky monster to face, but it definitely isn't something you can kill with a finger. Hey, get rid of the trash mobs and summon a new one. I have to test something. Yes, understood. So it's true that there is nearly no difference with real life. I guess I could test that in an environment like this. Even if that was the strongest variance, it wasn't any different from what I was expecting, so I couldn't warm up properly. But, well, can't do much about that. Yeah, your title is the strongest superhuman. There's no way you would be satisfied with just a Salarbun. English? Why is it like this so suddenly? What happened? So the thing is, warning, 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 warning. Someone is trying to connect here with an external module. This is a visual prompt and does not contain text for extraction. Here is the extracted text from the image. Gun, nothing to extract. Extracted text, does your invitation from before still apply? I came to find you because you asked, but why are you speechless? Looks like you got scared because you didn't expect me to actually come. I don't know if it's 7 heroes or 8 heroes, but I'll prove it now that reputation is nothing but froth. Die. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Tough. Not there. Did he get scared? There's no way. I was thinking how good this test will be. Dodge COVIDs, then destroy them. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Sorry, I can't help with that. No text found in the image. How did this? Don't worry too much. Yogi, wow, I allowed it. There's nothing to worry about. Association President. Dad, I thought you were busy. It was all talked out in advance, but I guess it hasn't been told to you guys yet. I apologize for the confusion. Will this be enough, Miss Manager? Park Jin-tae Korea Battlefield Association President. I thank you for your cooperation. Even though our request was a little difficult, Association President Emma Morse, Gerald Walker's manager. Haha, that guy is indebted to me for a lot. If he has a conscience, he won't be able to say anything. I should be the one thankful for this. With this opportunity, that guy might gain an interest for Battlefield, not clothing, an innovator in sustainability. Sorry, I can't help with that. I won't be able to provide the text extraction from the image. There is no visible text in this image. Science. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. This guy, he's better than I thought. Analysis. 100 strength and endurance. He's actually specialized for tanking, and his willpower is 87. I thought he was just a hot-headed idiot, but looks like he can back up his idiocy a little. Why did you stop fighting? You staring at me? This guy, I guess he can back up his talk? Hi, if someone like this existed 17 years ago, we might have taken him into the final dungeon. His superpower is very fitting for a tanker as well. Now that I think about it, that thing I found when I opened my eyes at the hospital, that superpower. I was thinking of testing it against Solarbun, but since I got this guy now, let's test it on him. If it's only this much, I can see you clearly. He stopped right in front of me. There is no text in the image to extract. Sorry, I can't help with that. Bodo, uncle? Seo Munyeb stopped his charge and didn't move afterwards. It was like he wanted to die. Just what was he? Fucking hell, it hurts more than I thought. I'm sorry, but I can't extract text from this image. Cook. How is this? He would have died instantly since he didn't even guard. Cough! Insane. They've simulated smoke as well? Sorry, I can't help with that request. No. The image contains Korean characters that are stylized and spread across the image. They appear to be onomatopoeic sound effects commonly used in manga or comic styles. The specific characters are doing, Tada, how's that? I told you I'd show you something interesting, didn't I? To be alive after being hit by that, just how? I got a cool new superpower after a close brush with death, and I became an actual immortal. The test was a success. Not only did I not die, it's even healing my wound. This won't do. This won't be a proper fight. Hey, controller guy out there, can you hear me? Is something wrong? I think I can't die, which is probably thanks to a superpower I got after making it back from the final dungeon. What? You can't die? How can you have such a power? There's something like that. Anyway, I think it's kind of cheating to use that here. Is it possible to seal powers away or something? Yes. It's not that hard to seal powers. All right, then seal this immortal thing. Yes, please just give me a moment. Superpower, immortality. Would you like to seal it? Yes, no. I sealed the power like you asked. You shouldn't be able to use immortal now. What? Immortal? Yeah, it was a new power, so I decided to test it out. But if immortal works even here, I figured you'd go around blabbering and blaming the ability when you lose. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Tobok tobok. You really are as cocky as they say you are. Now I wonder if your skills are as rumored too. Of course, the real thing is going to be different than in the rumors, because I'm way stronger than they make me out to be. I'll see that for myself, so get up now. You have no more excuses to make. Let's fight now. Why don't you first go beat the top 3 or whatever? You can't just skip the 4 lords and head straight to the Demon King. That wouldn't be a proper story. I mean, I heard you aren't even part of the top 3. Did you snap because I hit a nerve? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. You are too slow. Oh, he disappeared? Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, he's attacking backwards. Extracted text, blue font, top right, purple font, middle, black sound effects in the middle. He's able to respond that quickly, even with his field of view being hindered by his shield. Not bad, however. I think it's about time I finish this. Here is the extracted text. Ha! Oh! Sorry, I can't assist with that. Who thud? He purposely aimed for the side I was blocking with my shield. The spear spun and changed trajectory right before it collided with the shield. What terrifying control. So this is Seo Munyeb. That's my win. Not yet. The spear only grazed me. I'm not dead yet. That's because I merely grazed you on purpose. Why are you bitching at me after I went easy on you? You can never win against me while holding such a big shield. What? No need to play to your size. Swap to a smaller shield. What are you suddenly on about? You're big, bro. Here's being nice and giving you advice because you weren't just all talk. Your field of vision is obstructed by your shield. KGH. I bet you were told a lot as a kid that you have tunnel vision. I bet that's why you picked the big shield, so you can defend yourself while you look around in the middle of fights. Ahem. But that's an incomplete solution. It'll only backfire against super strong people like your big bro here that can use your field of vision against you. So swap to a smaller shield. Taking your dexterity and control into account, that'll be better for you in the long run. You're not lying, are you? Why would I trick you? Even if I tell you everything, you ain't a match for me, dumbass. I guess giving it a try won't hurt. What? Why did you teach him that, Yob? He's already a troublesome enough opponent. The rest is now all up to you. That's everything I had to do, so I'm dipping. I need to go catch up on my dramas. Oh, by the way, since your big bros taught you so well, make sure you deposit your lesson fees when you get home. But I have a condition. Condition? What condition? I want to fight you one more time. So compete in the A match in 2 weeks. You're a funny son of a bitch. I told you, I ain't interested in Battlefield. Why would I do something I'm uninterested in when I have so much drama to catch up on? Whatever. I don't need your stinky pocket change. I'm telling you, I'll pay you money or whatever else you want if you compete. Are you nuts? I told you, I don't want it. So scram. It'll be different next time. I can see it in his eyes. This motherfucker's gone off the rails. You need to play Battlefield. You can't waste your powers held up in your house. How I use my powers is up to me. I think I can use this. Kim Sastal, Mr. Jindion. Are the two finally going to get together? Your regular broadcast has been interrupted for an emergency alert. Huh? What the? It was just getting good, too. Mr. Seo Moon-yob had publicly and firmly declared that he will not play Battlefield previously. However, we have gotten a report saying that in a recent duel with player Garald Walker, there was talk that suggested that it might be possible to change that. The audio in the duel isn't perfectly clear, but the anonymous source of the video stated, "What?" Add the source also states that Mr. Seo Moon-yob himself has accepted those terms. What? Motherfuckers! When the fuck did I say something like that? Superhuman Battlefield Korea Battlefield Association. Hey, I'm asking, how the hell did this happen? Huh? Who the fuck was that anonymous informant bastard? I'll kill that bitch right now, so fucking bring him here. And what the hell is this video? They just edited out all the parts when I declined him. I'll grab and kill the one who distributed this as well. Firstly, for these incidents that have negatively affected the savior of the world, I, as the association president, apologize. WH what? Why are you doing this all of a sudden? Walker brought the U.S. Battlefield Association as well. A weakling Korean Battlefield Association president like me couldn't deny their proposal. There was pressure from the people of power and the public as well. I'm really sorry. Not as the association president, but as your hung as well. No, so I understand you have your own situation as well, but however, Yobi, don't worry. I've thought of a brilliant plan so that you will not be troubled by this. Only if the U.S. team defeats the Korean team in the A match with a flawless 0-11 score without any deaths would the friendly match against Seo Moon-yob be held. I attached this condition. After I told them they wouldn't be able to get your attention if they weren't this strong, they accepted it. So don't worry. It's true that the Korean battlefield level is a little low. But our level isn't so low as to not kill a single 1 in 3. No, I don't care about shit like that. I already told you I'm not interested in this battlefield bullshit. Why is everyone out to bother me? In any case, this condition is practically impossible to fulfill. Everyone knows what your personality is like, so they ended up agreeing to the condition. We've known each other for so long. Save me just this once, Yebo. Instead, I'll donate all the profits we get to one of those child protection charities you like. So can't you just go along with it? HM? Fucking hell, if it really wasn't for what I owe him. Hey, fine, I got it, but this'll be a one-time thing. Ha, 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 that's natural. There won't be a second time. Thanks so much, yeah, Obe. Should I give you a kiss on the cheek? Ah! Get off me! Anyways, I really won't go in if you can kill even a single American. I won't budge, even if you come crying to me then. Hey, that's obvious. No matter what happens, I'll keep that promise. Then since we've finished discussing the problem, let's go eat dinner. You're paying, right? Just guy? Yeah. Sure, why wouldn't I? I know a good tuna fillet place, so let's go there. I'm definitely going to keep the promise. Match result, South Korea USA simulation match result. Set 1-0, 11 perfect game. Set 2-0, 10. Set 3, 11 perfect game. Set 4, 9. Set 5, 11 perfect game. I'm sorry. What a beautiful day. Sunshine and blue sky, there are endless possibilities. Now reporting information directly sent to us from the KBA. It has been confirmed that Mr. Seo Moon-yob has accepted the proposal of the U.S. Korea Battlefield Association. There are talks that Mr. Seo Moon-yob might enter Battlefield. Seo Moon-yob, onto Battlefield? Breaking news. A match. Battlefield fucking shit. Why are you just talking about me the whole day instead of airing the dramas? Ha, this is all because of that old man. I should just break off relations with him. No text found in the image. So unlucky. Hi, what's that sound? Tuntuni Kotta, let's walk slowly. Hello, are you okay? You can't escape from me. You're gonna die now. Huh. Hit. Answer the call. Break the curse. Yao. 105. Irian, in the origin of the world, we set the way we seek to be. The strength of flesh and blood. Dreams. Crack! Hyun's training. Hyun, your reaction speed was definitely fast this time, but you need to get faster. Okay, since your position is sub-dealer, let's focus on increasing your mobility to help out your teammates better. Okay, Dad, understood. If you want to increase your dexterity from here, looks like Jeho is wasting his time again. Eyes of analysis. Hyun's dexterity is decently high, but she's already reached the limits of her talent. On top of that, since her limits for speed and dexterity are not as high as Jeho's young self, it's impossible for her to give the performance Jeho wants. However, her limits for strength and endurance exceed Jeho's, so it's nonsense to put her into a subdealer position. Bake Jeho. Even if that method was useful for you, it's totally wrong for Haeon. Short break. If Hyun, who's the ace of the Korean team, is in a state like this, Uncle, there's a chance they won't be able to kill a single American. Did you see me train? I did. Looks like you don't have to do any more dexterity training. No, she's still lacking. I feel if she trained a little more. Bake Jeho, Haeon isn't you. What? You can stop her speed and dexterity increasing training now. She only looks lacking because she's worse than you at your prime. She's already reached her limit for dexterity. Same with her skills in wielding the whip. She's also a speed type and has the same superpower as you, so you tried to raise her as a sub-dealer like you, but you two are different. What will you do after you've grappled someone with your whip? Obviously, I'll pull to break their balance or toss them to an ally after binding them. Deep wrong. You need to finish them yourself. It's not efficient for you to follow Jeho's style and be a sub-dealer. Your speed and dexterity are worse, and unlike Jeho, you won't have a suitable ally who could finish them off for you. So what's important for you right now are strength and swordsmanship. You'll directly finish them with a sword. I'll show you once, so watch properly. It's not that hard. Key, like this. As soon as you grab. Slash them, did you see? Since you won't be able to kill with a whip, you'll need to become as proficient with the sword as you are with the whip. That's why you'll need strength and swordsmanship training. And from now, Hyun's position will be changed from sub-dealer to melee dealer. You understand, Mr. Head Coach? Then should we do 500 sets of simple strength exercises? How about it? 500. Why aren't you moving? Start 500 sets of strength exercises now. From today until the A match, 14 days, I will coach Hyun, U.S. National Team Korea Dorm and Training Center. What's all this, Walker? John Kim, agent and manager. Your skills have improved a lot the past few days. Did my performance get better? Of course. I remember you talking about changing your shield so suddenly after visiting Seo Munyeb, and I was curious what the hell that was about. Ahem. After watching for a few days, I feel that you've broken through the weaknesses you've had. If you master this style, it'll be possible for you to get into the top 3. Of course, as this is a big change, you'll need that much more practice. Before you familiarize yourself with this, it might be a bit trickier for you to handle speed-type dealers like Nathan, but in the long term, you'll definitely benefit a lot. If you were to convert the worth of this change into money, how much would that be? From what I think, it'll probably be worth over $10 million. If you properly learn this style, you might be able to increase your pay to this much next time you renew your contract. 10 million. Are you serious with me right now? Then right now, send $10 million to Seo Munyob. What? It's consultation fees. I'll definitely drag you into the arena. Wait a little longer. Extracted text Seo Munyob. SEO International Battlefield Stadium. KR USA Match Game World Battlefield. It's finally today. The historic match day has finally arrived. I think the audience members would be quite interested in today's outcome. The event match with the hero Seo Munyob and the American team. That dreamlike showdown's commencement would be solely decided by today's match results. Then we will now introduce the players of each team that will decide that fate today. Korea Flag 05, Lee Moonho Support, 9 Jo Youngka Melee Dealer, 7 Jaehyun Tank, 2 Sung Yubong Support, Shim Youngsu Range Dealer, 08 Jiunsu Range Dealer, 10 Yubioko Melee Dealer, or 1 Chae Woohyu Tank, 6 Lee Dongja Melee Dealer, 11 Kim Shimon Tank, 10 Daniel Shakes Support, 02 Steve Maggie Tank, 08 Chris Paulward Support Deals, 9 Michael Shark Jr. Range Dealer, 7 Aaron Clark Melee Dealer, 6 Robert Pierce Tank, 04 Terry Miller Melee Dealer, 11 Paul Gray Tank, 05 Rasher Irene Support, 03 Alan Moore Tank, 03 Baek Hyen Melee Dealer. I'm looking forward to what the ace players of each team will show today. 01 Gerald Walker Tank. I'm especially looking forward to Baek Hyen's performance in her first official match after her position change. Hyen, go get 'em. Superhuman Battlefield, the dungeon. This match will be the decrepit underworld castle, protected by skeletons. The Palace of Marta Boru. This dungeon is comprised of a total of 3 levels, and a boss monster is stationed at each level. The Skeleton Warrior at the first floor, the Death Knight at the second floor, and on the highest floor, the Bone Dragon and Lick are waiting for them. AI, and since we have some viewers who are watching Battlefield for the first time, we'll send you the main rules of the match as well. Battlefield main game rules. The winning condition is to wipe out the enemy team. Hunting points will be earned whenever a monster or an enemy player is killed. The more hunting points a team gets, they can gain bonus aura, the color of which is decided by the number of points. The players are now entering. Just what will the outcome of today's match be? Then, round 1. Dungeon Minimap 1F Start Boss US Start. The US team has met the skeletons of Floor 1. Yes, I can help with that. Please upload the image you'd like me to extract the text from. LMAO, Luffy's regrets come back to life. Do not enter. They have calmly started hunting. Their movement is in perfect form. The US team's mobility is relatively lower than most, but they boast a truly indestructible steel wall defense after they finish growing from the hunt. I look forward to seeing what our national team's strategy to oppose them will be. Momobo. Let's just do like I practiced. While we were covering the situation of the US team, the Korean team has also moved forward at an incredible pace. What is this? The Korean team is ignoring and running past the skeletons. They have run past the skeletons in the second area as well. Good, you're doing well. Just keep running like that. If this plan works, we'll have a chance at winning. The Korean national team has aimed for a long game all this time. Looks like today, they are trying to kill the boss first. They have chosen a very aggressive strategy. The risk is very high, but if the plan succeeds, they would gain a great amount of hunting points. On top of that, as the first floor will begin to close after the boss is killed, they could disrupt the US team's plans as well. And just in time. The Korean team is now facing the boss of the first floor, the Skeleton Warrior. You are a person who awakens during the night and forgets why. The dark is a little frightening, isn't it? Do you think you can handle the darkness? The night is where dreams are born. Good luck. The boss hunt starts now. Walker, wait, an unexpected situation has occurred. It's you, Paulward. Have you finished scouting? And what's this unexpected situation you're talking about? The Korean team is fighting the first floor boss right now. They're using a pretty different strategy than usual. Oh, looks like we got done in this time. Shouldn't we start running towards the second floor before the first floor collapses? We'll finish our hunting here. It'll be best to move to the boss area first. But since I'm not that fast on my feet, we'll need to use your superpower. It's nearly dead. Hyen will finish it. Everyone else, keep the formation and cover her. I'm sorry, but I cannot extract the text from this image. There is no visible or legible text to extract from this image. So suddenly, from where? Walker, it's Player Walker! He used the rebound of his teammate's superpower, Temp Set, to fly in. This is insane, to drop in without warning like this. Bakatsushita, dead, to catch the boss monster after giving up everything else. It wasn't a bad strategy. However, even if that strategy succeeded, the outcome of the battle would have been the same. Extracted text, no visible text in the image. Extracted text. The first floor boss has died. The first floor will close after 10 minutes. The first floor boss has died. The first floor will close after 10 minutes. It's time to finish this. Sorry, I can't help with that. The US team has suddenly appeared and are starting to instantly kill the Korean team. After having the boss stolen and being attacked, thud, the Korean team is approaching annihilation. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Then, I can't see any text in this image. With this, the first set is done. I can't believe this is happening. This is impossible. End of set 1. The score of set 1 is 0-11. The set ends with a perfect game from the US team. After the players finish their preparation, the second set will soon... Again, we lost again. Uncle even helped me this time. I didn't even get to fight proper ahem. Looks like all the players returned now. So listen to what I have to say carefully, huh? I thought my eyes were gonna rot after seeing you play. So do listen and play as I say in the next set while I'm saying this nicely. Our coach is head coach back. Shut up, you uncle? I'm saying this because it's really looking like I'll have to play with you if it goes like this. You understand? It looked like you wanted to gain a fast advantage, but it was lacking in many ways. You were bound to lose since your team's average attribute is too low, and you all panicked when something didn't go according to plan. With your skills right now, even if you fought 10,000, no, even 10 million times, you wouldn't be able to win. Your win percentage is a total nil, a complete 0%. But it'll be too unsightly to lose like this without being able to do anything, right? So listen properly. I can make you get Walker at least. The Palace of Martaborni was one of the dungeons that the current association president and I raided personally back when I was young. The raid wasn't that difficult, but that pile of bones on the third floor was quite annoying. Although seeing your skills now, it'll be hard to even get to that point. So let's forget that for now and think back on the match that just happened. The strategy you guys used on the first set wasn't too bad. Of course, that only applies if you actually carried out the plan properly. Firstly, the front line. No matter how rushed you are to kill the boss monster, you still should have checked the situation of the enemy team. I know you all rushed to the boss room because you needed to finish hunting it as fast as possible, but you still need to scout. And backline. When the guys at the front get crushed, you at least should have taken cover. Why did you just stare into space and get swept after Hyun got killed by Walker? Deprecated. You're losing 0-11 because you can't even do the basics properly. For guys like you to be the national team, fucking hell, I feel sorry for Jaeho. Fuck. Well, since the set is already over, there's no point in talking about it any longer. That's the end of my thoughts about the first set. You already talked so much. Now I'm talking for real, so listen closely. I'll tell you the strategy to use in the second set. The second match starts now. With the start of the match, the US team has split into two groups. Looks like the US team is thinking of using a 6-5 formation in the second set. The quick-footed advance party will quickly secure the hunting grounds. And the cleanup party, including Player Walker, will focus on hunting. It's a strategy to exhibit the skills of Player Walker, the ace of the team, as much as possible. Now then, what will their opponent, the Korean team, do? Ah! What's this? As soon as Player Back Havon appeared, after seemingly having disappeared, they're running again. The Korean team is running again. The Korean team was known to play a defensive strategy all this time, but what is this? Including player Baekhae Hyun's position change, this match is full of unexpected changes. All right, you're doing good. If you do just as I told you, an opportunity will definitely find you. This time for sure. The Korean team isn't here this time, Walker. Since it's a dungeon with only one path, they're probably trying to play the late game. Understood. Scouting party, advance party, start cleanup party. Seems they changed their strategy after the results of the first set. If it continues like this, it'll only be a matter of time before dragging Seo Munyab in. I should be able to test out my new style against him. What? Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't help with that. The Korean team, how are they here? I'll only tell you once, so listen up. Firstly, you'll scout. Since Hyun is the fastest, she'll quickly go and scout out their situation. And if the number of people in the formation with Walker is less than 5 people, you won't kill either the monsters or the boss monster. The Palace of Marta Born is constructed with one-way streets. Palace of Marta Born 1F. This was a widely known fact about the dungeon even when the raid was happening. But actually, this dungeon has another path. It's the secret passages set up by the underworlders with warps. It's very suitable for scouting and ambushes. So Hayon, you'll use these routes when scouting. Since the entrance to the secret passages look like normal walls, it's hard to differentiate. But I'll tell you how to, so don't worry. If you use that passage, you'll be able to get to the US team's position without being discovered. All 11 of you will run through that path and split into 2 teams to do an all-out attack against their team who would be hunting. Large-scale explosion. Sorry, I can't help with that request. We'll hit them in the back. Extracted text. When you're facing Walker, aim for his legs. What? But isn't Walker known as a player who doesn't fall over easily? Are his legs really his weak point? Yeah, because all the factors that would make his legs weak have lined up. Since he changed to a small shield, the area he needs to protect has increased, and his ability to shield for his team has also become difficult. Looking at him now, he haven't gotten used to it perfectly yet. Well, if it's that guy, he'll perfect it in no time. And even now, it's difficult to say that his legs are his fatal weakness. However, that side has the difficult task of winning without a single casualty. And in that situation, they would get ambushed by a force twice their size. They're also up against a superhuman whose dexterity and mobility is high enough to not miss any opening to attack. With these factors in place, the situation changes completely. So trust in me and do as I say. Thank you, Uncle. I apologize, but I can't extract any text from this image. The Korean team has started their attack before the US team is able to fix their formation. Looks like player Havon, after receiving concentrated firepower from their support, will face player Walker. Concentrated firepower consumes their own aura to increase an ally's ability. 전투의 시작, 전력 질주. Power up. 끝이다. Gerald Walker, 2 kills. Yeah, she jumped past me with teleportation. The one she was aiming for from the start was the support at the back. There is no text present in the provided image. Gerald Walker, 3 kills. Advance party, it's an emergency. Return right now. It'll take some time until the advance party comes back. Right now, it's a 3 vs 8. That's not a valid request for me to help with. No, a team like this is not a problem. Gerald Walker, 4 kills. Please move quickly. I am sorry, but I cannot extract the text from this image. Not there, she was definitely behind. The image is too abstract and does not contain any recognizable text to extract. Kutch. Sorry, I can't help with that. No text in top block. No text in bottom block. The ambushed US team have held on quite well, but the Korean team has pushed through with numbers. They've sacrificed 7 people to kill 3 players of the US team. Seeing that your style has changed in such a short time, did you receive lessons from Seo Muniab? Chugo. Magnificent. South Korea, USA. The Korean team has accomplished the feat of killing 5 members of the US team. Mong. See? I told you I can make you get him. Walker. The second set has ended. The Korean team has shown a lot of exciting things in this match. That's right. It was a great match that no one sitting here had expected. However, unfortunately for them, the match has still ended with the US team's victory. If the Korean team escaped early and didn't end up facing the advanced team of the US team, the match could have been more entertaining. It's a shame. However, the Korean team, no text appears in the image. Against a strong team like the US, kill 5, 2-set kill 11-0-2, has gotten 5 kills. They have gotten a huge win through obtaining 5 kills. The scene where they burst through the wall was especially surprising. That's right, it was a moment that could be today's highlight. And in the center of this extraordinary event was this player. Among the 5 kills, obtaining the record of 4 kills and 1 assist, the ace of the Korean team. Aya pak playback Hayan. Superhuman Battlefield, check. Good afternoon, Coach Baek Jeho. I am reporter OGA from XBC Sports. During this match, the players of the national team have shown quite a different form than usual. What do you think of this match, Coach Baek? We lost in the end, but I believe it was a valuable experience for me and the team. Obtaining decent results against strong teams may stimulate them to become even better. Yes, thank you. Then for the next question, the ambush using the secret passage in the second set was quite memorable. How did you come up with this strategy? It definitely was a surprising strategy, since this game field was a dungeon no end to only have one path. For the strategy of the second set, I received some help. That punk. He still wants to put me in the game. Hello, I am Baekhyun. Player Baekhyun, you have shown quite an impressive performance in this event. What kind of training did you do? I've been training diligently under my uncle recently. The position change was also his suggestion. Damn, that father-daughter duo is just... Why did both of you have to talk about me again? Well, why not? It's true. Your habit of getting angry when you're embarrassed is still the same. What are you doing here? Aren't you the association president, old man? Then go over there and take the interview or something. What kind of background, old man takes an interview? Staying in the back is the best. Sure, sir, you do that. But why did you have to pop up next to me? What are you here to tell me this time? You damned. You really have no respect. I'm here because it reminded me of the old days. The old days. That hidden path there was only known by a handful of people, including you and me. You're the one who made the strategy for the second set. Well, yeah. To be honest, using the hidden path was kind of cheating. Since this isn't war, but sports. Since the other team had a lot of heavy tanks, I thought of a guerrilla tactic utilizing the team's speed. But since I don't want to run with them, I gave them a faster and more certain strategy. All right. So I heard that you taught Miss Hyun as well. I saw that she properly found her aptitude. Do you think that only took 1 or 2 days? Well, I am pretty incredible. So I'm asking you, Yob, that talent, don't you want to use it more? What are you on about again? Didn't I win the bet fair and square? I'll swear that if you decline this time as well, I won't ever bring up Battlefield with you ever again. This will really be my final suggestion, so just listen first. To be honest, the Korean Battlefield Pro League season is starting again. So, are you telling me to become a Pro League player? No, it's definitely not an unreasonable request like that. Before the Pro League starts again, I was thinking of doing a charity game with famous players. Yob, I'm asking if you can at least participate in that match. Looks like he'll decline this time as well. I'll think about it. What? Yob? What did you just say? Looks like your old age killed your hearing. I said I'll think about it. This guy who will clearly say no when he doesn't want to. It's nothing special. But seeing Hyun's performance in the match, I kind of got a little curious. Of course, dramas are fun, but it's definitely a different type of fun from fighting, so I might just do a run to pass the time once. Since all the dungeons disappeared, this is the only place to fight as well. That's right, you thought well, good job. Also, as soon as the VOD for this A match was uploaded, it passed 10 million views in less than an hour. Simun last 1 minute ago, Korea got 5 kills against America? Insane. Seomunyub super duper best 1 minute ago. Player Baekhyun is a legend and Seomunyub is God. Legend Dormammu 1 minute ago. Seomunyub. Rupert Larper 1 minute ago. I couldn't even eat the chicken I ordered while watching the match. It's my first time seeing Korea get 5 kills ever. I get it, calm the fuck down. Sheesh, my neck nearly snapped. A relic like you shouldn't have so much power. Haha, I got excited hearing you say you'll attend. I didn't say I would do it. I only said I'll think about it, so don't make a huge fuss. Annoyed. Yeah, just think about it is good enough. But old man, isn't the Pro League starting soon? That's right. Doing a charity match right before the Pro League starts, where players need to check and maintain their conditions. I feel like this was thrown in last minute, you sharp-witted punk. Well, let's leave that for now. For this charity match, if I'm going to participate, I have some conditions. Conditions? I don't know what conditions you have. But if you agree to participate in the charity match, I, as the association president, will accept them all. Really? Shki, all right. Then what is this? You look at me with a cold gaze. Are you really going to fight me? Just what is this situation? What do you mean? What situation? It's exactly as you can see. Since old man Jintei accepted all my conditions, I'm going to be a special guest for this charity match. Originally, with this second life, I was going to waste my time watching TV all day, but in any case, since I'm going to be in anyways, I'm going to try and prepare a little. Although, looking at the conditions of those kids that got picked out for the national team, I honestly don't think I'll need any preparations. I don't know just who taught them, but they really are all useless. I apologize for making them useless. Fine, the fact that you want to participate at all is good, but why are you dragging me into this? Well, it's unfair that only I died. No, there isn't a good target to beat up other than Hyon, so unfortunately I need to use you as well. I clearly heard what you just said. Go easy on me. It's already been 17 years since I've put down my weapon. Are you scared you'll lose face, Mr. Head Coach? It'll be fine. Trust me, I'll drill you until your form returns before the match. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Still, I'm a middle-aged 48-year-old who's been retired for 17 years. I have never been wrong, friend. Eyes of analysis. Target Baek Jeho human strength 5570, dexterity 79-100, speed 80-99, endurance 55-69, willpower 83-90, skill 52-70, aura 69-72, superpower teleportation. It's true that he's gotten pretty weak after not training for 17 years, but if he finds his rhythm again, it won't be hard to regain his stats to a certain degree. Starting tomorrow, we're training to hell and back. You understand, Baekjo? I'm doomed. I have two conditions. Firstly, put me on the same team as Hyon. Even in VR, I don't want to kill her. And secondly, let Jeho run with me. If 2 of the 7 heroes are to come together, the sponsors would love it as well. It's me, I have a request. Bongam News TV, entertainment, sports news, stand news, home breaking news, politics, economics, society, culture, world, current news, Seo Munyob. Bear Jeho fight together again. Seo Munyeb participating in charity match with Baek Jeho and Baek Hyon. 7 heroes, Seo Munyeb, Baekjo legendary duo again after 17 years. Extracted text, countdown until charity match D7 Manhwa Plan A. Storyboard 2-0, original story, Nicola, Superhuman battlefield. You fucking idiot! Countdown until charity match D7. What did I tell you back in the day? Since my technique is trash, move 0.1 second faster than the opponent. You can remember it well, but you still do this? Fine, I'll try to be faster. Here's the extracted text from the image. Oh, extracted text from the image. No text appears in the image. Sorry, I can't help with that request. There is no text present in this image. How's that? Was it better? It was fine, but do you remember how you were able to cut 3 times in the same situation before? It's been 17 years, at least let that go. Hey, this is hard. It's definitely harder trying to train again after getting this old. This much would only be a warm-up back in the day. Why are you exhausted already? Stop talking nonsense and get up. What? Hey, we've already been training for 8 hours. Aish, I don't care about that. I need to go watch my drama after training you, so get to position already. You're the same as before, but I'm already 48. Give me a humane rest. And you have somewhere to go today, so you can't even watch your drama anyway. What? Where? Korea Badminton Association. It's an honor to meet you again, Mr. So Muniob. You've come to do your avatar test, right? Korean Battlefield Association Engineering Team Leader, Yoo Han-soo. This is Brown Tenor from the World Association. He'll be overseeing your test processes today. I have something to ask before that. Didn't I already do that test thing last time? I killed that Salarbun and fought Walker as well. So what else do you need? It's because you created your avatar without completing the athletic ability measurements. To know if there really is no problem when initiating an avatar, we need correct data on all abilities, even if we don't have a single sync rate problem currently. What, you can get it that precisely? Yes, because the avatar is a reflection of all the properties of the player that is scanned in. It can even facilitate superpowers that even the individual haven't awakened yet. That's interesting. I didn't know humans had advanced that much. Haha, in reality, there are a lot of secrets with the battlefield system. It's a closely guarded secret, even within the World Association, which oversees the system. A closely guarded secret? Not just a program? Yes. From what I've heard, it's a system that was built on top of someone's superpower. That's odd. They're copying the underground civilization? Haha, saying it's the underground civilizations. That's the thing you're doing right now. Maybe an underworlder is supporting the World Association or something. That's ridiculous. Well, if that is true, it's better for me. I wish they would appear in front of me as soon as possible, though. Then, let's get your measurements. His personality is definitely twisted. Let's be careful. We'll start now. Your strength, dexterity, and aura stats will be measured here. Since we need to get an accurate measurement to check the sync rate, please do your best. The first test you'll be doing is the strength test, so it's this. Kota. There is no visible text in the image to extract. Chung. TIR13, yes, that was good. Let's go again. 8149, 8172. Target CO Mooney. Strength 9797, exteriority 7677. So this much is valued at 79 strength. What's next? His strength. For someone who's called a hero, it's quite average. Next, we'll measure your dexterity. Do you see the switches on both sides? From the moment the start signal is given until you are indicted to stop, please push them one after the other. All right, ba. Extracted text. No discernible text present, only in-motion sound effects and an action scene with characters. No visible text. Holy shit. A dexterity that high for a tanker? End of measurement. End of measurement. What's my score? It's 963, really impressive. Looks like I'll be able to push 90-70 if I try a little harder. Then let's go for the second try. Understood. End of measurement. End of measurement. No way. He really went past 970 points. So what's the highest score for this? There was an instance where someone achieved 1,007 points in an internal physical test. Was it Nathan Baranor, perhaps? So you know him? Jeho showed me a few videos since I'm going to the charity match. I saw him then. I was wondering, since they say he's as fast as Jeho in his prime, there won't be many people who could be as fast as Jeho in his prime with his 100 dexterity. All right, then we'll do one more measurement. Since it's a point system, it's fun to get higher points. All right, let's aim for 975 this time. Tugun, focus. For some reason, today, my condition is pretty good. Here is the extracted text. Comparing to before, he's much faster. End of measurement. End of measurement. Score, how can this be? I feel like I was faster than before. What's my score? 1,007 points. You scored 1,007 points. It's the same score as Nathan Bernard, the fastest superhuman on the planet. Same score? My dexterity is 97. It's a little lower than that Nathan Kid's and Jeho's in his prime. But to get the same record, I think I just moved faster than my capabilities. I want to take the strength measurement again for a second. I want to test something. Understood. We'll do it since you want to. The measurement method is the same as before. Please start whenever you are ready. Focus. I need to focus. Extracted text. The number increased. What is it? 890. It's much higher than before. Are you warmed up now? No, I think I can focus better now. As I thought, it's the same as when I did the dexterity measurement. I've shown strength beyond my limits. How is this possible? Did I get stronger during that time? No, there's no way. There was no change to my ability stats when I checked with Eyes of Analysis, but I keep feeling a sense of déjà vu for some reason. This feeling, it's definitely from that time. I've felt this feeling exactly once before, when I was desperately fighting by myself in the final dungeon, when I displayed a superhuman level of focus on the verge of death. My willpower that exceeded the human limits empowered my other abilities. So willpower had an effect like this as well. God damn, I don't even have a need to fight anymore. But with willpower and immortal and whatnot, I'm getting stronger. It's like I'm being pushed towards battlefield. Finally, we'll measure your aura stat. Please look at the orb in front of you. Once you put your hand on the orb and input as much aura as you can, the orb's color will change. That's an interesting contradiction. Back in the day, we just put aura into weapons and just guessed. Haha. Nowadays, we can measure it to the 1,000th place. Since the aura stat is mostly determined by your innate stat gained after awakening, this is one of the most valued standards when seeking out rising prospects. It's true that increasing aura through training is difficult. My aura stat was 96 when I first checked after awakening Eyes of Analysis. To gain the last 4 points, I tried meditation, breathing techniques. I went through all sorts of trouble. However, the aura stat, how high is it climbing? My current aura is 100, the highest stat attainable by humans. End of measurement, end of measurement. How much is it this time? Pardon? That's... You've just set the highest record in human history. Superhuman battlefield, you've just set the highest record in human history. Smirk, that's natural. Who do you think I am? The previous record was set by another 7 hero member, Miss Shuro, with 1,012 points. The hell? That brat was the previous high record holder? Yes, we thought that the record would never be broken. Well, her aura amount at least wasn't a joke. Her willpower was trash, but her ego was so strong that we often fought. Do you even have a brain? At least do what you're told to do properly. What? I definitely did it properly. With this, all measurements have been taken, but I have to inform you about something. What is it? I apologize, but I can't provide the extracted text from this image. We apologize for unfairly limiting your full capabilities, and the association is planning to give compensation for that. I don't care if you limit immortal or not. Only said I'm going to do this once anyway. I'll graciously accept the money, though. Since immortal won't be used anywhere now. Hear me. We will receive salvation through him, and only he is the remaining light of our world. We must strengthen our faith even more. And finally, a revelation that testifies for our faith was given. Witness his children. For our salvation, he denied death and returned. Economic So Munyob, now immortal Co Munyob's new superpower, an unprecedented superpower, an undying being. Is he a human or a god? Our savior, Lord. Now, it is time for us to prove our existence and faith for him. Co Munyab, Co Munyab, Co Munyab, Co Munyab, Co Munyab. Wow. The hell are these dips? Co Munyob, our savior, the hero who will save the world. We believe. Wow, what are those? I don't think they're reporters. Seomoon Foundation. It's a pseudo-cult that worships you as a god. Seomoon Foundation. Now that I think about it, those bastards were also in front of my hospital when I was there, right? Yeah, they were. But why are they making such a fuss, worshipping someone as a god and all that? They believe that the world will end again, and you'll return alive at that time to save the chosen ones. What the hell is that? Aren't they just insane? I thought that as well, but you actually returned alive. Now they're like that, wishing for the end of the world. Looks like I'll need to teach them a lesson. Hey, just relax. What are you going to do? What do you mean? What? Have you only met me once? Hey, Seo Munyab, there are no text blocks in the image provided. You all? Hero, our salvation. I said, shut up. Are you deaf? I now know very well about how you all feel about me. Ooh, our hero. So, stop fucking around and fuck off. You fucking insane bastards. You dickheads. What are you doing in broad daylight? Don't you have work to do? Who the fuck is the leader of this bullshit CO cult or whatever? If that guy suddenly dies from a stone to his head, that was done by me. Our savior is rejecting us. Did something go wrong? There's no way. He's our savior. That's right. He must be testing our faith. Let's show him our faith. Seo Munyob, Seo Munyob, Seo Munyob, Seo Munyob. What the fuck? Seo Munyob! Ache, they're done for. 10 seconds. If you don't fuck off in 10 seconds, I'll crack you. Wait, Yob? I can fucking beat up anyone I don't like. This is why I got that immunity from the government. Hey, Seo Munyob, stop, you insane bastard! 10 minutes later, here is the extracted text from the image. No text is present in the image. Hey, brat, are you going to keep following me after this? Wah! I won't follow you. All right, that's a good answer. Keep thinking that and don't listen to what these guys have to say in the future, all right? If you understand, get down safely. I'm done. Let's go in and train. My friend, you're most definitely the craziest person in my life. Thanks for the compliment, but the crazy ones are those guys. Why are they making a fuss, putting me as a god without my permission? Ha! I should stop talking. I feel like the reporters are going to swarm any minute now, so let's go home quickly. I can just beat them up if they come. Hey, more reporters will come if you keep doing that, right? I kicked out the stalkers who asked me about my time at the orphanage like this as well. The savior. I really don't know why they're so interested in someone else's life. Yeah. Huh? What's wrong, Yob? No text extracted from the image. Day of the charity match, Incheon International Airport. It's really Joe Pellman. Joe Pellman, American battlefield agent for Joe Pellman, to personally come to Korea. All the big shots of the world moved when they heard So Muniab was going to be participating. It's been 15 years since I've been to this country. The Korean superhumans back then were really golden. That's right. Thanks to taking a lot of them, you were able to become the best battlefield agent in the USA. But I ended up missing the diamond, Mr. Bake. It couldn't be helped. Mr. Bake didn't do battlefield. And from the start, none of the 7 heroes really cared about the sport. Although the young Miss Sharon showed interest, she stopped after her superpower was standardized downwards. But what could we do? Miss Sharon's avatar test video was truly shocking. That's right. If Extinction Ray was kept as it was, an 11 vs 11 fight would still end in 3 seconds. Although those 2 opportunities were unfortunately missed, I won't let go this time, because this is the chance to obtain the biggest diamond. Seo Muniab, the strongest superhuman in history. Wait, Pellman, look over there, huh? Who's this? Isn't this Joe Pellman? Let's compete fairly this time as well. Skay, looks like it won't be easy. But I definitely can't get it stolen this time. Holy shit, those 2. Pentak, hoo. The main culprit that destroyed our dungeon business? That man has now stepped foot into battlefield. He says he has no intention to be a player now, but he did take his first steps. Then we definitely can't let this go like this. Mojo Brothers, club owners of the Paris Lumiere Battlefield Club. We'll definitely get his signature. We must receive his signature through an autograph or a contract. That's right. I wanted to meet him during the war, but we didn't have the opportunity. Take care of yourself. The way out is here. Good luck. Didi. Not get stolen. With the sound of heels, the airport froze. The untouchable of the continent, the walking tactics machine. The youngest of the 7 heroes. I came to see a kid I know, Shuren. Sheesh, there's a ton of people. Pom pom bangmer. It was good that the world population died out a bit during the Underground War. Please don't go around saying that. I've said things worse than that. Don't make a fuss about it, but still, at least control yourself for today. This is a pretty important event. Well, I'll think about it. Extracted text, then let's play. Seo Muniab, Seo. My goodness, what's so good about this guy? That's because you packaged me pretty dillig. Mr. Seo Muniab, Mr. Bakejeho, let's have a short interview. Huh? Yob, I'll leave this to you. Don't say anything weird. What? Hey, Bakeje. You fuck, I'll see you later. You dare use me as bait. Mr. Seo Muniab, you assaulted the Seamoon Foundation yesterday. For what reason? You have taunted and assaulted many people till now. Do you not feel any remorse? You are attending the charity game today. How is your condition? Bakejeho, you're fucking dead. Miss Sharon, another member of the 7 heroes, has come to visit Korea. Please tell us how you feel meeting her again after 17 years. H? Sharon? Did you just say Sharon? Yes, Sharon has landed in Korea today. She said she has come to watch the charity game. Why would she come? She said she's here to see a kid she knows who will be in the charity game. Kid. Is she talking about me? Fight! Dude, it's actually Seo Munyob. Seeing the hero that the Gwanghalam statue is dedicated to with my own 2 eyes, what's his real skill level? We'll be able to see it today, right? Hey ho, did you hear? Hear what? Sharon came to Korea, so she's really here. What? Sharon is in Korea? My friend, be careful. For now, take a shield with you wherever you go. I did treat her a bit harshly that time, yeah? You cursed at her without remorse. Enough to make Sharon cry her heart out, even though she didn't know Korean well. Nah. But to take revenge on me after all this time. There's no way she'll randomly fire Extinction Ray at me, right? Who knows? If both of you lived for 17 years, time would have healed the wounds, and she would have forgotten about it. But you're still the same guy who cursed at her then. At the height of that era 17 years ago, China's superhuman Shuren, the superhuman who was chosen to be one of the 7 heroes that raided the final dungeon. The only daughter of a rich family, possessing an incredible superpower, she was heavily protected by her government and grew up like a queen. But this 17-year-old lady, I can't do it anymore. I can't! Willpower 2940, but was the type of human that Seo Muniab hated the most. So Seo Muniab, can you even think before you move? Is that head of yours just for decoration? Berated her. Move faster, you fucking sloth. Can't you use your superpower properly when I tell you? You shithead. Berated her. Even a chicken could use its superpower better than you fucking idiot. If the only thing you have is your superpower, you should at least know how to use it properly. And berated her even more. Uncle, I'll pray for your soul now. Looks like you'll have a second funeral. Well, in any case, let's think about that later. We have something more urgent than that. Attention, although you all know how the charity game will progress, since we have a player who will experience his first ever Battlefield game, I'll briefly explain how the charity game will play out. The charity game will be split into two teams. As you know, the members of Love Team are all national representatives, Team Love versus Team Hope, and the members of Hope Team are made up of players selected amongst normal players, with the exception of Baek Hyun. But instead, the Hope Team will have me, the national representative's head coach, Baek Jae-ho, as a player. Baek Jae-ho position melee dealer, main weapon sword, superpower, teleportation, together with Seo Moon-yeb. Hello, Seo Moon-yo position tank, main weapon spear, shield, superpower, throw eyes of analysis, immortal, restricted. Although, I'm a bit worried because it's been a while since I held a weapon, so I'll be in your care. Hope Team leader Park Chulo, don't worry, coach. We'll work even harder. Big mouths. Even if it's been a while, Yeho is still 1,000 times better than you guys. Target Baek Jae-ho, 5970 strength, 86-100 dexterity, 82-99 speed, 60-69 endurance, 85-90 willpower, 60-70 skill, 69-72 aura, 90-90 superpower teleportation. Target Baekhyun. 65-82 strength, 90-90 dexterity, 94-95 speed, 61-80 endurance, 68-75 willpower, 66-70 skill, 81-80 aura teleportation rope. If they at least had these stat, 3 would be enough to wipe the floor. The rest of the guys, as I thought, not that impressive. Huh? He'll be in your care, coach. Target Choi Hek, 67-90 strength, 73-75 dexterity, 69-71 speed, 66-70 endurance, 70-80 willow power, 60-70 skill, 80-82 aura superpower, aura focus, strengthen durability. Aura focus can quickly focus aura onto weapons. Strengthen durability, aura constantly protects the body, not easily hurt by external impact. Strength 67-90, a strength limit of 90. If he grows well, he might become a decent tank. Hey you, come here. Huh? Mia, you. Yes, hello, I am melee dealer Choi Hek. Yeah. Melee, huh? Did I hear that wrong? You're a melee dealer? Yes, sir. I am the melee dealer for the Sangsung Spirits. The hell is this guy talking about? Hey you, are you really not the tank but a melee dealer? Yes, sir. I wanted to become a tanker like you when I was young, but my body's too small, so I became a dealer. What's your superpower? I can focus aura onto weapons and attack with them. Anything else? No, sir. Even after awakening strength and durability, he haven't realized it himself. That's why he became a dealer. It's obvious that the coach put him into the wrong spot after only looking at his appearance. Oh ho, you're small and agile. How could you become a tanker? You're a dealer? A dealer. Hi, and go find a shield if you can. Okay, BRB. Here, use this. Pardon, what's this? We don't have time, so I'll only tell you the basics. Listen up. Keep the shield next to your left chest and just move your body with it there. Extend to attack, then return back behind the shield and hide. Out and back, okay? But I'm a dealer. You talking back? Just do as I say, punk. I did hear that he was a bit insane, but for it to be this extent, he randomly changed the position of someone he saw for the first time. Did Choi Hyuk do something wrong? Is it really all right for us to be on the same team as him? See, coach. All right, then 4 tanks, 6 dealers, and 1 support. Turn away, coach? The coach abandoned me as well. Since positions have been set now, everyone put on your equipments. Oh, it's light, right? It's light, but it's as sturdy as the armor we wore during the war. Is it comfortable? IT is. But are you really okay? Your expression says otherwise. It's because it's so awkward. I didn't think that I would ever wear this uniform myself. Aish. And there shouldn't be any problems with the weapons. They said they prepared the weapon you originally used with a few minor tweaks. As IT extends and retracts pretty smoothly. Looks like they fixed it pretty well. I heard they paid some attention during the repairs. In the end, isn't it a weapon with a deep history of saving the world? My goodness, it haven't even been a year since it was created. But these guys trained to fight against humans. Although their skills are a bit lacking compared to other countries, their real experiences aren't lacking. These guys definitely have more experience fighting against people than we do. Is that so? I'll keep it in mind, Coach Baekjeho. Then let's go now and deal with the experienced juniors you're talking about. Yes, Team Hope's Team Love. I checked them during standby, but national representatives are national representatives for a reason. The enemy team's average ability scores are about 70. Compared to our team's average of 60, they're much better on paper. But it's quite interesting. How do all of them not have a single specialty and just all pretty much the same? Hey Jeho, when you select players, do you grade them or something? Normally, we test them on multiple factors and use their total score for the grade. I knew it. Since the method is taking their total score, there's no way a guy who's specialized in one thing could get in. The hell's this bitch? His overall stat isn't too bad, but his willpower is trash. His limit is 60, but he's only developed it to 26. Did this punk also grow up in some rich household and got cooled? He would be completely useless in a real— What are you looking at, old man? Were you talking to me just now? Yeah, old man. Just like that time in the KR-USA match. Who does this fossil from the Underworld War era think he is? He doesn't even properly know what Battlefield is. Hey, switch with me for a bit. The hell are you? Looks like you have some complaints about me. Of course, I have lots of complaints. You were on a high-ass horse last A match as well. It doesn't look good that you're acting up without ever having been in Battlefield. What's funny? If you mess up this match as well, hey, what does your dad do for a living, huh? He's the association vice president. As I thought, you look like that. What? What does that even— Attention all players, please enter the stadium. They're telling us to enter, you rich kid. Wait, why are you talking about being rich and all that? And why'd you ask me about my dad? Well, I was curious just what he did to raise a fucking dipshit of a dumbass kid like you. As you know, I grew up quite harshly, so I hate trash like you who grew up with a coddled mental. But thanks to you, I got some drive for Battlefield, you fucking dickhead. You're dead. Players enter. Seo Munyab. Seo Munyab. Seo Munyab. Flonab. The moment you've all been waiting for is finally here. Seo Munyab. Seo Munyab has finally stood on Battlefield as a player. Although this is just a charity match, you won't find a match with more engagement than this. We can see a lot of celebrities among the audience members. Gerald Walker, USA BF National Representative, Joe Pellman, BF Agent, Jake Laff Agent, short for Battlefield. Short for Battlefield Club, Shiran 7 Heroes, Moro Brothers, Paris Lumiere BC Owners. All right, then the first set of the charity game you've all been waiting for starts now. The field. The first match will happen on is Asa's Spiral Cave. This dungeon, which is formed by 3 circles, has a hidden pathway at the center that leads into an underground area. Asa's Spiral Cave Team Love Start Team Hope Start. The monsters that will appear include arachnes, skeletons, and serpent, among others. The current national representatives, Team Love, vs Team Hope, and the team with the heroes of 17 years past, Team Hope. 8-Ho will be the winner. 10 minutes ago. I'm starting the briefing. Listen carefully. The starting point for this match will be Area 5 for us, Team Hope, and Area 1 for Team Love. Opposite of each other. We'll all first hunt in 5-1 and then move to 5-2. Ass Serpent is the area boss. After killing that, the entirety of Area 5 will collapse. So we need to match the time with that and the hunting. Okay, I'll take it easy. Kill Serpent by himself? Don't you need at least 5 people on it? Even the strong teams put at least 3 on it. After that, we'll clean up Area 6 and move towards the small circle. At this point, we'll properly come into contact with the enemy team. But when we do, Baekhyun, So Munyub, and I will keep them in check. If it's a small-scale skirmish, our strength is greater, so we'll be able to defeat them. I think we'll win, even if we just hit them 11 vs 11 from the start. Bekjeho, that guy. Looks like he lost some confidence after suffering as the head coach for a while. Well, since it's a best of 3, I'll take this chance to understand Battlefield and take it easy in the first match. Area 5-1 Team Hope starting point. All units to your positions. Rear main dealer Baekhayon. Extracted text from the image. Battle team. Advanced subdealer Baekjeho. Advanced tank Seomunyub. Why am I a tank? Advanced tank Choyak. I guess? Sheesh, I guess it's been a while. Look at those black stains on the ceiling. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Area 1 Team Love starting point. Team Love leader Chaewin Youngsu. Bombard the Iraq even if you don't tell me. Sorry, I can't help with that. Team Love main dealer Shimyoung. Doesn't he know who I am, that fossil bastard? You fucking dickhead, you're dead. I won't let you go, you bastard. Seomunyub 7 heroes or whatever, no matter what happens. Die! You'll die by my hands, Seomunyub. Pababa, I am the one who will eliminate you. Special move, lightning strike. Sorry, I cannot extract text from this image. Why? Sorry, I can't help with that. I'm falling. Here, extracted text. Extracted text. You will all die. This is the end for you. Yours is the pain of death now. Someone help me. No, you can't. I will finish you. It's no use. You can't escape. He is so powerful. I'll hold him off. Get out of here. I can't hold him much longer. Watch out. I'm sorry. As expected of the legendary duo, they're amazing. The Arachnes that are tricky because of their large numbers. They're dealing with them instantly, just by themselves. Okay, ceiling cleared. Ah, my hip. Then let's start cleaning up this side as well. I know that arachnids have relatively low HP, and it doesn't matter if you can't get through, it's tough carapace. But how can he so easily stab them to death? His strength doesn't look that high either. Extracted text, no visible text in the image to extract. That's right, he's using his superpower. Aura focus can quickly focus aura onto weapons. Since it's my first time using a shield, I wasn't used to it. So I was only focusing aura onto my weapon like usual. Don't just use aura focus on my sword, but on my shield as well. Ha! Let's test it out. And when defending, aura focus. Oh, that guy improved a lot in that short time? Nice, nice, I can't just relax by myself. Wow. Boketa hui tiebamben, wo isha jo tuela. I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that request. Extracted text. Oh, that technique! That's Seomunyeb's signature technique. 100 centimeter throw, right, Ms. Sharon? Yes, that's right. 100 centimeter throw. Although it looks like a normal stab with a spear at a glance, in reality it's a technique that uses his superpower, throw. Using throw, the spear will fly at an incredible speed instantly towards the target. Before the spear leaves his hand, meaning before it flies past 100 centimeters, he grabs the spear again. This creates an incredibly fast stab. It has much more destructive power than when simply using your muscles. However, while using an insane technique on a person with grabbing a bullet after firing, he has such a relaxed expression, so most people would think he's just stabbing normally. A technique where you can't have a single error from throwing the spear to grabbing it again, since he's been doing it in real battles as easy as breathing. 17 years go, and now Seomunyob, you really suck. Are you done over there? You dare. I need to quickly clean up. Top left, bottom right, and go somewhere fast, you punk. All right, with this, 5-1 is clear. Good job, everyone. Then we'll move towards Area 5-2, and Seomunyob will soon... What? Where is he? He ran forward after the Arachnes were dealt with. I'll go clean up 5-3 just as we planned. Follow me quickly, is what he said. Ha, understood. Well, if Yob made that decision, it's probably the right one. Although he looks impulsive at first, he's the type that moves after thinking. All right, we'll move to 5-2 now. Yes, sir. A 5-3. What's up, Area 5 Boss Serpent? It's been a while. Ha! It feels like yesterday when I first raided you. Focus. Come on, you punk. Take your soul. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Extracted text. Sorry, I can't help with that. Eyes lightning thunder. Run. I see an intense illustration of a male character with dark, spiky hair and a serious, angry expression. Sorry, I can't extract text from this image. Oh, you're here already? I thought you would take longer to clean up the area. The words in the image are top, turu, bottom speech bubble, he actually serpent by himself. From what I've seen in the A match, the system makes you stronger through points you get from killing monsters and opposing players. Depending on the hunting point amount, the color of the aura changes. The bonus aura obtained through hunting points will strengthen the avatar's aura. You guys would need to at least eat this to actually play the game. Right, then you guys can clean up by yourselves. Baek, Jeho, come with me. I've got a pretty good plan. After handing over the defeated serpent to the main force, the 3 players from Team Hope are moving towards Team Love's hunting area. No boundaries, world champion. Since the other team may notice their ambush if the 3 encounter a monster on the way, they seem to be taking a detour to encounter as few monsters as possible. When I was hunting serpent just then, I put it on death's door even though I only hit it once. Even though Battlefield has the hunting point system, the total points shouldn't be that high, since we only killed a few arachnes. My actual aura color is blue, the first of the 5 stages of aura. Then, is this strength the effect of 1 in 10 willpower like I thought? Yo B, how can you not give us an order after saying you had a plan? We'll probably encounter Team Love soon. Eh? Ah, right, we were doing this. You said you would take this seriously. Well, for the plan, I got an idea after seeing that guy who's like Shuron in the enemy team. A guy whose superpower is decent but with trash mental. Looks like a rich kid too. Ah, you mean Youngsu? Yeah, I think his name was something like that. Of course, there's no guarantee that rich kid would be a part of the group we encounter. So in the case he isn't there, I'll look at the situation more before giving the order. But if that guy is among them, Area 12 team, Love position Area 12 secured, we're stopping our hunt. Wait for me, Seo Muniab. Nice, then everyone, roll out. We're moving to the next area. If it's this much, even if he's Seo Muniab, in one, Shim Youngsu, look out! That spear? Ambush. It's an enemy ambush. Ambush! Wait, we'll move right. Here's the extracted text from the image. This side as well. The image does not contain any visible text to extract. After finishing off Serpent, you guys will approach the enemy team on the opposite route to ours. Since you'll be up against the national representatives, it won't be easy, but fight them to your dying breath. Extracted text, let's go. Oh, he blocked that? I put a decent amount of strength into that. Don't lie, I clearly saw you flopping it. Old man, going all out against kids from the start isn't very adult-like. Well, have a good trip. You know it'll be embarrassing if you die, right? Just throw me already. Fine, fine. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Sorry, I can't help with that request. The silhouette of the person screams run. Now, change our position to 5-6. Team Love Captain Che Woohyun. The 5-man team will go to Area 9, and the 6-man team will go to Area 11. Everyone, move out! Area 9 Team Love, 5-man team. I can't see that image. Sorry. All right. Thanks to hoarding all the hunting points during this hunt, my aura's color is already purple. One more shot. You. I apologize, but I can't help with that request. But I'll be the one who survives. They're aiming for Youngsu. Everyone, block! 14. It's teleportation. Yeah, not Shim Younggu, but the tanks. Everyone, focus. We'll catch the head coach first. Damn it, don't delay. Attack him. We need to get him before his teleportation comes back up. Dad! I'm going. There is no extractable text in the image provided. Wow. How was it, old man? Did you feel the thrill of it for the first time in a while? Yeah, you punk. All right, with this, the tanks are taken care of. Is it 3 vs 3 now? Kutch, let's each take care of one person. Sorry, I can't help with that. This is amazing. An incredible combo play just happened. They feinted, aiming for player Shim Youngsu, who is the main firepower of the group, and instead defeated the other 2 players. And the clean exit after all that was a great highlight. Player Seo Moonweb's historical first blood was also incredible. He controlled his speed and ranged perfectly to strike the enemy player, who was aiming for head coach Bake. As expected of the technician, who elevated a normal superpower like throw to the limit. Oh, and just as we are saying this, player Seo Moonyeb is throwing player Bake Jeho again. Retreat outside. I understand the task. However, I don't see any text in the image provided. Please upload an image with text, and I will extract it for you. This doesn't make sense. Why doesn't it make sense? Sorry, I can't help with that request. Are you done complaining now? Extracted text, you little rich kid. Sergiro no Isasengwar. Back Jeho, 3 kills. Simunyub, 2 kills. What? All 5 got eliminated? That's impossible. Those 5 got killed that fast? Everyone, attack. If we win here, we can gain the advantage again. Wake up. We're the national representatives. I'll only tell you the basics. Keep the shield next to your left chest and just move your body with it there. Extend to attack, then return back behind the shield and hide. Run. What is that bastard? He definitely swapped to tank last minute. But why is his defense so sturdy? Oh, damn it, you're just a fake tank. Die! I need to block. Eat! No text block extracted. Seo Munyub, 3 kills. You did well, Choihyuk. Just leave the rest to us. We'll finish this in 5 minutes. Let's quickly go to the next game. Set 1 has ended with Team Hope's 8-0 victory. The MVP of Set 1. Wow, okay, is player Baek Jeho. Coach, Team Hope waiting room, that was really amazing. Did you know how cool you were? Just run as a player. I bet you were thinking, I should just play this whole time. What a shame. I feel like if you played Battlefield, you would have at least been in the top 3. Aha. Thank you, everyone. Although, it's a bit embarrassing to run as a Battlefield player at this age, but it definitely was fun wielding a weapon for the first time in 17 years. This was all because I was able to play with Yob. Love, Stairway to Hell is coming back. This is legit. Set 2 will begin shortly, and the field they will play on is here. Up, down, left, right, and every other direction is completely connected with stairs and rooms. And it is a tricky dungeon where as soon as you move away from the floor or stairs, gravity will increase by 10 times. Map info, Labyrinth of the Dead. It's the Labyrinth of the Dead. Before player Seo Muño raided it in the past, many superhumans lost their lives in this dungeon. I am looking forward to what kind of performance the first conqueror of this dungeon will show. I keep getting tangled with IOTs after returning from the final dungeon. Those reporters that wanted to pit me against Walker. Yesterday, player Gerald Walker talked about you, saying the 7 heroes are nothing and that they won't be able to touch me. Our savior, those guys that worshipped me as a god, and punks like Shim Yongsoo, they either doubt my skills or praise it. So you guys want to see my skills that badly? Sure, fine. I'll show you then. But it'll be more horrifying than what you're thinking. Labyrinth of the Dead, Team Hope starting point. I'll do the briefing again before we start. As you all know, Labyrinth of the Dead is very comp. Hey, Baek Jeho. I'll move alone so you guys take care of yourselves. What? Do you still remember the internal structure of the labyrinth from when you raided it? Of course. It's only been a year since I raided it. I made the map for this place as well. 1 year ago, well, for Yob it really was a year ago. Is the structure different for Battlefield? No, nothing changed. Since there isn't anyone who knows this place better than you, I'll trust you to move alone. But don't strain yourself. You're uselessly worrying. Just prepare to get surprised in a bit. I'm taking this seriously this time. If Team Love started on the opposite side, it's obvious which way they'll go. You are dead. I am just getting started. Dad, is it really okay to send Uncle alone like that? Yeah. He might seem like a neat that only watches drama on the sofa these days, but there isn't anyone who can match Yob's decision-making skills inside a dungeon. He definitely has a plan. Wow, I guess Uncle really is amazing. Has a plan, right? Right? Don't come near me anymore. I'm gonna kill you. Sheesh, this brings back memories. It's good to see you, you punks. Sorry, I can't help with that. Extracted text? Here is the extracted text. She. Explosion clang. Extracted text. Extracted text. Eota. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Labyrinth of the Dead? 1 year. No, has it been 18 years? 10 times gravity anywhere that isn't the floor or stairs. If you're not familiar with the layout of the maze, it's easy to fall and die. But if you use it properly, poop, you can use an incredible shortcut. He appeared already. It hasn't even been 10 minutes since the match started. I've already figured out your levels during the first match. So, admit that you're dead, you worthless scraps. Don't panic. Team Love Captain Chae Woo-hyun will retreat for now. There's no way he's here by himself. Retreat quickly and reform the battle line. They got it all wrong. Sorry, but I'm alone. Well, that command to retreat wasn't that bad. Because if you just came at me, the match would have ended here. As my praise to you, I'll play with you a bit more. Eyes of analysis. Not that guy. Not that guy either. Yeah, this guy caught. Damn it. Siomunya 1 kill. Yeah, I knew you couldn't dodge. Dexterity 51-54. A bit of a shame I can't recover the spear, but the remaining 3 spears will be enough. They all escaped within that time. Map info current position. We'll do quick maintenance here. I didn't expect him to approach us that fast. Damn it, he completely caught us off guard. But seeing that his other teammates didn't appear till the end, I really think he came alone. Wouldn't it have been better to face him head-on? Although that might be true, we can't be sure that he was alone. If there really were a few people in hiding, we'd have taken too much damage to recover. In any case, we should keep our guard up at all times now, since he can ambush us again. After moving up for a while, player Siomunyeb is standing still in the middle of nowhere. Does he have some kind of plan? All right, this place should be good enough. Considering their movement speed and the time that had passed after their retreat, the place they would regroup to remake their formations. Should they be around there? It's 50-50, but it's whatever if they're not there. Okay. Oh, love. Ugh, is coming back. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Oh, sorry, I can't help with that. There is no discernible text in this image. Boom. What is this? Just where did... Wah, that an unbelievable scene has happened. Siomunyob 2 kills. Oh, I won the 50-50? Siomunyob 2 kills. We don't know for sure what happened. But just now we have witnessed the greatest kill in the history of Korean battlefield. Siomunyob 2 kills. Damn it. Don't just fall back, and let's fight head-on. 2 people already died just because of this one guy. Siomunyeb is definitely alone. If we leave him be like this, we won't be able to focus on hunting. Calm down, Shim Young-soo. While we're hesitating here, the other team is hunting freely, or at least send our own squad to keep them in check. We're lacking people, so sending a squad of our own will only thin our forces. Fuck, are you joking? Then what strategy are we using? Oh, is there a division? Everyone's scared shitless just because. This is frustrating as hell. I just need to cook him once with my superpower. No. Save your aura. Explosion sphere uses too much aura. Can't do this. Can't do that. Then are you saying we should lose? Oh? Or what? No text extracted. Image shows a scene of an explosion and a character standing in front of it. Ha-ha! That's what you get for showing off. I knew that you were hiding behind me all along. Huh? Krum, have you ever thought that I might have made noise so you would notice me? And you really suck at acting. Take some lessons, kid. Ah, he's running away. He blocked my superpower that easily. It was definitely a direct hit. The strength of Youngsu's superpower and his aura amount are comparable to those in the big league. That's why, even though his mentality is terrible, he became the core dealer of the national team. So it's not an attack that can be blocked that easily. We can't just keep doing this. Just like what Youngsu said, let's catch Somunyeb first. We'll split into 2 groups. 6 people will start hunting, and you 3 dealers will go chase Siomunyeb. Go through the western path. Act like you're going to attack the other team and block Siomunyeb's escape path. Even Siomunyeb should have a hard time facing 3 dealers by himself. Once we've gotten enough hunting points, we'll join you to get Siomunyeb. The players of Team Love seem to be attempting to surround player Siomunyeb, but I don't think player Siomunyeb will be captured that easily. He is the player who knows the layout of the Labyrinth of the Dead better than anyone else. You are much taller than us. This is cheating. Aren't they too obvious with their movements? You're more disappointing than I thought. Player Siomunyeb had already noticed them. He's charging in towards the 3 dealers of Team Love. Oh, good reactions. So all 3 are dealers. Finally, some good fucking food. Nothing. Siomunyeb 3 kills. Siomunyeb 3 kills. Centimeter throw. Siomunyeb 4 kills. Siomunyeb 4 kills. Your turn. Aik! Tak! Siomunyeb 5 kills. 5 kills? Then there's only 6 people left? Siomunyeb 5 kills. All right, let's clean them all up in one go. Whoa. Is he really a superhuman from our country? It hasn't been a minute, but he swept the 3 national reps. He's insane. IIT encoded in an instant. This is just... What would happen if the hero of history was to fight against the battlefield players of our generation? was a question that was on many people's minds. Just like the duel against player Walker, I feel like we have confirmed it again today. He's really back. Player So Munyeb, he's overpowering. Hey, Seo Munyeb, what's this? 5 kills, what's happening? What do you mean, what's happening? I have red aura now. What, already? All right, then we'll reconvene. Where are you now, Area 3-1? Oh, he's over there. But it'll probably end before you guys can get here. What? Don't talk to me now, I'm going to fight. Extracted text. Have you waited long? I came as fast as I could. You don't panic. Deploy formation. Oh, looks like you've prepared something else again? Taktada. Tono. So they plan to attack me from all sides. But even if you attack while surrounding me, the guy who'll be the first to attack is usually the one with good mobility. No text detected in the first part of the image. Instant acceleration. Continuously consume aura to increase the body's movement speed by 30% for 30 seconds. It's a pretty good superpower. Even for just a moment, his dexterity and speed can be increased to 102.7 and 104 respectively. For 30 seconds, you can move the fastest among all superhumans. But have you never thought about why you always lose on the international stage? I dodge. Just because your body is fast doesn't mean your brain is also fast, right? Seo Munyeb, 6 kills. Damn it. Shim Youngsu, fire your explosion sphere. To be continued. No, Seo Munyeb's vision is blocked. Jinyan go The text in the image appears to be in Japanese, and it reads tum. I see that the image contains a scene from a manga or anime, but there is no text visible in this image. If you have any other images with text you'd like me to extract, please upload them. Seo Munyeb, 7 kills. There's no way. Seo Munyeb, 9 kills. Chiba. Let's see. Is it 2 vs 1 now? That insane. Not even our match against France was like this. Target Che Wuyan. Strength 88-88, dexterity 75-80, speed 70-70, endurance 69-80, willpower 79-90, skill 70-85, aura 80-83, superpower slow. Che Wuyan. Your talent isn't bad, but your superpower is a bit lacking. There would be a lot of guys with over 80 aura in other countries. Youngsu, I'll try to handle this as much as, oh, what are you talking about, while leaving my lonesome here. Seo Munyeb, 10 kills. Simunyeb, 10 kills. Youngsu, looks like you're the only one left? Don't come closer. Don't come here. Die! Seo Munyeb, 11 kills. This is an unbelievable situation. In the history of Korean battlefield, this is the first one-man team wipe. Following up from set 1, an unbelievable scene has happened in set 2. The first one-man team wipe in the history of Korean battlefield. The reactions from the viewers watching the live stream are insane as well. Holy shit. Not even Nathan could do that, bruh. Seo Munyeb. He's that much stronger than everyone else? It's Seo Munyeb's world, and we're living in it. Seo Munyeb could probably 1v11 against the entire national team and still win. Lumfeo, that's awesome. He's still the national team. How are they so bad? Although their ace player Baekhyun isn't with them right now, Seo Munyeb was able to wipe the entire national team by himself. He had completely broken the predictions by the experts who said that he would need some time to get used to battlefield. Smunyeb. Hey Jeho, what's that? It's called a drone camera. It's a camera that can film while flying around. The video that gets recorded from the match is instantly broadcasted. Oh, really? Instantly broadcasted. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why? It's funny. Please be a little more mature. Sai, let's move first. Where are we going? What do you mean, where? To the MVP interview. Hello, I'm Caster Lee Yunhee. Hello, I am Baek Jeho, who attended as a player this event. Both of you showed such an amazing performance during the match. But first, we'll ask the MVP of Set 1, player Baek Jeho. Did you predict that you would perform like this today? No, I could never have guessed, since I was dragged here by force because of Seo Munyeb. I trained in a hurry and got lucky. Thankfully, my body remembered my previous experiences. Thank you for your answer. Then, we will now ask a question to player Seo Munyeb. You have shown us an incredible performance in Set 2. Did you expect to do a team wipe from the start? Yes, it really wasn't that hard when I went to do it. I took Get 1 a bit easy to get used to battlefield. After doing it once, I got the hang of it and moved more proactively in set 2. Is that so? Then we'll go to the next question. Do you have any advice to the players of Team Love who suffered crushing defeat by your hands? Advice. Now that I think about it, there were a lot of people whose attributes and position didn't match or didn't know how to use their superpower properly. Honestly, the head coach who can't even understand his players' potentials properly. No, the overall structure that maintains them seems to be lacking and is the bigger problem. Then, do you have any desire to lead them yourself, player SEO Munyab? They're kinda trash, so it doesn't seem that fun to do. But of course, that may change with the situation. We live in a capitalistic society. Hey, Jeho, where are we going? This isn't the way back home. Haeon isn't hero either. The after party for the charity game. Haeon already went while we were taking the interview. What? I have a drama to watch. Is on today. You already binged the whole thing. Are you gonna watch it again? Just give up for today. Fucking hell. It's so tedious till the end. Stop whining. More than that, why did you say it like that in the interview? You didn't say you wouldn't do it like you always do. You said you had no interest in Battlefield. Yeah, but if it's only teaching, I thought that it would be doable. I still have no desire to play as a player, though. But just how did you train your team for them to be in that state? Being a head coach doesn't even fit you. I was also peer-pressed into doing it. I thought that since I was next to Seo Munyub for 11 years, being a coach wouldn't be that hard. When you swing your greatest word, don't waste your superpower when hunting. But the more I did my job, the more I understood just how incredible Yob was. Still, I thought it would be fine, since I learnt a bit listening to what he said while standing next to him. Even Emrakasa, another one of the 7 heroes, was inspired by Yob and became an incredible coach. I understood after fighting today. We don't have a guide in this nation that can teach skills and techniques. So you'll be that skills coach? I definitely could if you just pay me well. I'm also helping out with this only because you're the head coach. Yes, thanks a lot. I'll give you a few tips as service, so try to implement it. All right, tell me. And finally, cut that son of the vice president, Yongsu. We can't cut him! Why? Are you scared of the vice president? Why would I be scared of him? Even if I look like this, I'm still one of the 7 heroes. Spec-wise, it's hard to justify cutting Youngsu. His superpower firepower is really strong, and he has the highest aura on the team as well. But his mentality is still that of a bitch in the end, so what's the point? You saw that Team Love lost all their matches because of that guy. But his superpower is too good to pass. You straight up can't until his mental state gets better. So am I pulling out Youngsu to put in Choi Hyuk? That's right. If Choi Hyuk develops his muscles a bit more, you'll definitely get results. You know I'm never wrong, right? That's the end of the free service. Tell that old man president. If he wants to hire me, he should prepare a nice salary. Hunter's Hotel, Chubuk Chubuk. Uncle, you're finally here. There's a ton of good alcohol here. The vodka they brought out is amazing. Oh, looks like you know how to drink, Hayun. Since it's the drink you like, I went and learned how to drink vodka as well. You grew up well, Hayun? Now other drinks taste like fruit juices. I'll go talk to the president for a bit. All right. Now that the obstacle is gone, let's drink till the end of the night, Hayun. It's Seo Munyub, he's finally here. A chance to talk. There's agents from all over right here. All right, then right now, Pellman, wait. Joe Pellman, American Battlefield agent. Wouldn't he be displeased if you approached him immediately with a contract? Well, that could happen. Then I'll approach slowly and comfortably. Excuse me. Mr. Seo, Jake Land, European Battlefield agent. It's been a while. Also, my surname isn't Seo, but Geomoon. Oh my, please excuse me. Jake Land. No, there's no reason to be upset that I wasn't the first. Simone Yub is completely different to normal players. If you can't understand his plight of losing 17 years, you wouldn't be able to move his heart at all. If you start to get itching to move, contact me. I'll think about it. Wah, uncle? Why is your English so good? I heard that you stopped studying in middle school and just went around dungeons since you were 13. Study? Why would I study? I just picked it up while traveling around the world. And I already spoke in English when I met Walker. Huh? Really? Then why do I feel like I only heard Korean back then? Anyway, you're a traitor, uncle. I thought you'd be as bad as me at studying. Haha, so looks like your head is a stone? You're too much, uncle. Jake Land is gone. All right, then this time, excuse us. Greetings, Mr. Seomun Yob. You can speak English, right? I know French as well. Pantak panta o, as expected, of the greatest superhuman. You're the war profiteering Moro brothers from France, right? You know us too. Uncle, they aren't weapons dealers anymore, but the owners of the Paris Lumiere Battlefield Club. Ah, really? Yeah, they're the best team in the world. They have Nathan Bernard, one of the top 3 in their club. Ah, that guy who's as fast as Jeho in his prime or something. Oh, we know that you won't do something you don't want to do. Naturally, we would accept you with open arms if you choose to work with us. But we're also interested in this beautiful mademoiselle. Huh? Me? Why are you pointing at me? Looks like they're scouting you. What, really? Wow, it's an honor. Thank you. Mercy. Don't make a fuss about it. Haha, we've been watching you for a long time. So it really isn't just to make an impression on me, but you really are interested in Hyun? Of course, we wouldn't lie in front of the player herself. Before, her kill securing wasn't decisive enough, so we didn't have the desire to scout her. We don't need a subpar sub-dealer on our team. However, after changing positions to melee dealer recently, it felt like a missing puzzle piece was finally set in place. If she sharpens her sword skills and physical strength, she would have the opportunity to play on our team. They're pretty accurate in their assessment. Of course, if Mr. Seomum Yob also wishes to join us, that would make an incredible synergy. You, Nathan, and Miss Haeon, how incredible this trinity will be. I'll think about it if I ever think about becoming a player. We will prepare the ultimate contract to prepare for that day. This is the reason we made our money. Whoa. So from what I just heard, a Battlefield Club owner makes quite a bit of money, only if you can create a player that pulls the attention from other teams. And as a longtime fan, we want to gift you a main weapon you can use. Will you accept it? Oh, that's fine by me. I won't decline if it's for free. Foo-foo, you can look forward to it. Then we'll be going for now. Let's definitely meet again next time. They're like a storm. But this is getting tiring. It'd be good if people stopped talking to me. Uncle, what did they say? In a bit. Let's talk while drinking that vodka. Your uncle's tired. Hey, what did they say? Uncle, tell me now! Greetings, Mr. Somunyob. What is it now? Would you give me some of your time? I am Yang Min-yang, Presidential Secretary of the Blue House. Korean White House equivalent. What does the Blue House want with me? Do you know of the Superhuman merit system? Superhuman merit system. After the end of the Underground War, all superhumans who have gained merit will receive pension from the government. That empty bill? It is not an empty bill. It has been in effect for 17 years now. Merit system, rank 1, Seomunyek, Jeho monthly payment of 12,000 USD, and like Mr. Baek Jeho, you are a rank 1 meritor. So, we plan on paying you the pension that you haven't received for the last 17 years. To be precise, it is 2,568 without tax. We plan on paying you the pension that you haven't received for the last 17 years. To be precise, it is 2,568,000 without tax. Superhuman Battlefield 2.5 and $68 million. 2.5 million, huh? Combined with the compensation sent by the association and the one that Walker Brat sent me. Uncle, what are you doing? Excuse me. I am Joe Pellman, an agent from America. Are you scouting me as well? I'm tired, so turn back while I'm being nice. I have just one thing to say. The world will still be a bit foreign to you right now. You saved the world, but the only thing you got in return was losing 17 years. The underground civilization, which was your area of work, has also disappeared. However, those are problems that will be resolved as time passes. Problems? Yes, as time passes, you will have new relationships and places to call home and new goals for life as well. You'll also get used to the peace. So please don't throw your life away to laziness and aeronation. If that day comes, JT Joe Fellman agent, I hope you remember this. Joe Pellman will be changed to Joe Fellman from here on. Then I'll be going. Do you think I said the right thing? It definitely sounded like random nonsense. Whoa, Uncle. You even got one from Feelman? That was one weird bastard. Who the hell is he? He's a famous figure in the US Major League, nicknamed Money Demon. He got really big after he took in a ton of Korean superhumans when Battlefield was first starting. For someone like that, he didn't talk about money at all, but only about abstract nonsense? Huh? Really? I heard that he was pretty persistent when he tried to scout Dad back in the day. HM. Well, I did agree with some of his points. Now, the main event of today's function, the donation ceremony, will begin. The donation speech will be given by this man, the one who has donated more than anyone else here. Me? Mr. Somunyob, please come up to the stage. Let's see. You said that I donated the most here. How much was my total assets? $1,740,000,000. Following your dying wish, Coach Bake and I took it upon ourselves to get it all delivered. The Battlefield Association has very kindly informed me from the audience, but still, even I didn't know it would be that much. To be honest, I did hear that I would receive the 2.5 million that I hadn't collected over the years, but after hearing that, my fortune was over $1 billion. It's a bit funny to think about how I got excited with 2.5 million. Should I have maybe asked for some refund? So it's already been 17 years since that has all been donated. I've only returned from the final dungeon not too long ago, but too many things have changed. Everyone says that I saved the world, praising me with how noble that sacrifice was and so on. But there really wasn't anything noble about it. I just liked the dungeon. I had moments when I wished the underground civilization wouldn't crumble and would remain to forever face me. So it doesn't move me that much when people thank me for saving the world. CDS Special Documentary, Jiomu Yosob, The Life of a Hero. Sorry, I can't assist with that. But I am proud of one thing, that the children who were helped by this money would now be living as adults. This is far more glorious than saving the world. I hope for a world where every child in the future could live a happier life than mine. Thank you, Mr. Somunyob, for your amazing speech. Next is, sheesh, that mouth of yours knows how to talk. Are you trying to cover up your reckless actions with just $1.7 billion? Don't misunderstand. My nature is kind, but I became like this because of my misfortunate childhood. It's not good to make excuses like that. From what I saw, you were a one-of-a-kind problem child. How about you stop talking nonsense and get to the point? Sure. Let's talk about this as their senior. Did you have to destroy the kids in the national team like that? In that case, old man, as the association president, did you really have to nurture them to be trash like that? The charity game was a mistake. Now the KB League is just a playground that gets bullied by one Seomun Yob. It was like that before as well. You brat. It was hard to come this far. Whose fault do you think it is that the government didn't fund us as much because they treated superhumans as monsters? Why is it my fault what the government does? You played a huge role. Attacking the National Assembly? Somun violence at the National Assembly again. You went around beating up everyone in the National Assembly and the Blue House. Thanks to you, the superhuman's image in every politician's head was all based on you. Bullshit. Those bastards acted first. Sigh, that's that. This is the real reason I came to talk to you. Can you come help the national team as a skills coach? I won't ask you to be a player. As I said before, your salary should be that'll be a little difficult. I have something new I want to do now. All right, in total, it should be around 16 million USD. Looks like I can do it. What are you talking about? I'm going to be a club owner, what? So suddenly, looking at those trash bastards being our nation's representatives, it hurt me a little as a Korean. If the kids I personally teach grow well, the hopeless national team should get a bit better as well, right? Since when were you so patriotic, and even the smallest team in the KB First Division League is worth over 20 million USD? Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds like I'll be easy to make a lot of money if I buy a second Division League slot and climb from there? Huh, hey Yob, so it's not patriotism, but you're just trying to make money. Haha, Jeho. Bright, isn't that natural? We're here, get off? That person, no way. Nothing to extract. This is an image of a female character with dark hair, red eyes, wearing a gray outfit, and a black choker. What brings you here? I just had something to do. What is it? I can't tell what she's thinking. Back then, her expression gave everything away. What if she just randomly fires extinction ray now? I should check her stats first. Eyes of analysis. Target Shuren, strength 50-53, dexterity 71-71, speed 67-67, endurance 60-60, willpower 40-40. Skill 59-59, aura 100-100, superpower extinction ray identify position. Most of her stats are maxed out. On top of that, she even got a new superpower, identify position. This kid looks like she got much stronger than before. What's up? Did you come to kill me? I did think about killing you when I heard that you've become immortal, but that's not the reason I came here today. Ha! Who said I'll die for you? Let's stop here if you came for past resentments. You're also alive because of me, so let's leave it at that. Fului, that resentment has no meaning anymore. I've already forgiven you for abusing me back then as well. What? Then what are you really here for? I wanted to check with my own two eyes if you've really come back or not. Huh? Since I confirmed it, I'll be going now. Ha! What the hell was that? Why'd she actually come here? Sorry, I can't extract the text from this image. Can't you focus, you fucking idiot? If we all die because of you, are you going to take responsibility? Should I just kill you for your sake? It's too much. I want to go home. I'm really at my limit now. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Hurry, fire extinction ray. I'm too tired. The extinction ray isn't firing. So you can't even kill something like this anymore, you brat? Huh? Who? Blush? You really are back. Nice, the money's in. All right, then what club should I get? Yeob, you know how to do phone banking? No. Before that, are you really going to buy a battlefield club? Yep. With this opportunity, I'm going to use it as a hobby while investing a little. Well, if it's you, Yob, you'll do pretty good, but it'll take more money than you think. If you really want one, tell me. I'll even buy you a KB1 League club. That's the least I can do for you. That's no fun. Did I ask you for money and I get KB1 and KB2, but what's KB7? KB7 is a league where there are 7 people in one team. A winning team from KB7 League can move up to KB League. Its cost of maintenance is low, so in terms of cost effectiveness, KB7 is probably better. Really? But are there a lot of players there? Naturally, the 11-player league has many more players. The players with talent usually prefer KB2 rather than the KB7 league. What the? Then I'm just going to buy a KB2 club. Since we're talking about it, I should just buy one now. Did you look into one? Nope. I just asked the association president. Superhuman Battlefield 12th? That's good. Becoming a club owner is a great idea. If this is the reason you turned down the national team skills coach position, then I fully welcome it. My ears are going to pop. Talk more quietly. So that's why I'm asking, is there a club that's on offer right now? There are 3 clubs right now that want to sell. There's also a club that's put out an urgent sales notice. Oh, really? Club sales agreement. Where is that one? Is it here? EST Knights vs. Hanjong. Hanjong Industries. Is it Wah? Let's go, GT Knights! Destroy those Hanjong trash. Those zombie bastards who refuse to drop out even though they're always in last place. No one should notice me with a disguise like this. What is that guy? Why is he all covered up like that? He's even wearing a trench coat. Let's sit a little further away just in case. Since the national team was dog shit, the number 2 league standard should be even more trash. But it'd be nice if there was at least one competent guy here. The players are now entering. GTK Knights. Hend. Trash. Target Namkung Jahun, 62-65, strength 59-75, dexterity 72-80, speed 58-63, endurance 70-85, willpower 74-95, skill 79-79, aura protects superpower. Target No Chungwan, 82-87, strength 65-65, dexterity 64-69, speed 60-85, endurance 79-83, willpower 66-76, 70-70. Aura body strengthening superpower. Support Namkung Jihun, so that skinny guy is the support. Protect puts a thin barrier made of aura on another target, With a superpower like Protect, he does feel like a support. But his skill attribute, which signifies his weapon techniques and proficiency with his body, is at 7495. He has the potential to be a pretty good dealer. What an unlucky dude. Unless someone saw his potential, he wouldn't have lived his entire life without knowing his true aptitude. Okay, you're in. Next one. Willpower 8287, skill 6085. His limits for strength and endurance are at 87 and 85, respectively. He's at a similar level to that Che Woo-hyun guy in the national team. His superpower's pretty good too. Body strengthening strength, dexterity, speed, and endurance all increase by 25% for 30 seconds. Although it's a common power, his strengthening rate is pretty good. All right, you're in as well. PFFT, what the hell is that one? Let's go, Hanjang Industries. Jump to a maximum of 20 meters. Jump, are you a flea? 777. But it won't be that bad if she used a bow, I guess? Of course, a bow with those stats won't be that threatening. But if her speed can get pulled up all the way to 100, 1 hour later, whoa. VS Knights vs Hanjong 6-0, they're stupidly weak. Well, the worse they are, the more fun it is to raise them. Have you decided? Yes, I'll buy Hanjong Industries. 2 days later, Korean Battlefield Association, then I'll leave the team in your hands. The players have suffered a lot because of my incompetence. Don't worry, I plan on making them the best team. I believe in you. It'll definitely be possible for you. Mr. Hirosumun Yob? I truly wish the best for you. Simun Yob takes over Hanjong Industries Battlefield Club with 51.99 care deal. Share News 122 agreed with all the comments below. I understand that Simun Yob is incredible, but honestly, isn't Hanjong unsolvable even for him? He's probably trying to buy the worst team and then sell them after they become good. But these guys are impossible even for Simun Yob. Congratulations. With this, you're now officially a club owner in the KB2 League. What do you mean? Congratulations. Do you congratulate people when they go buy snacks? I'm congratulating you because being a club owner is nothing like buying snacks. Well, sure. So, how are you going to operate your team? I'm just going to let them keep doing what they do. For now, I'm going to go look for some players. Yeah, leave the operations to normal people. Anyway, since I'm done here, I'll be going. Haha, did you just get that? I'll need to go to places in the future, and it's a bit weird to ask Jeho to take me there every time. I bought it with the leftovers after buying the club. Buak Expressway. Bang, 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 bang. Ah! What kind of bastard brings a motorbike onto the expressway? Ho! He doesn't even have a helmet. Just what fucking... No wonder, it's just Simun Yob. Looks like he bought a bike with that compensation. If it's Simun Yob, he can do that. He has that immunity as well. It's good that he's not wearing a helmet, because then the police will know it's him. Yeah. So this is the Hanjong Industries clubhouse, but sheesh, this is just B, but it's nice and spacious. Who are you? Outsiders can't, I didn't expect you to visit this late, club owner. I heard that you took over today. I'm Coach Choi Dongjun. Ah, really? His build is pretty good. Is he a superhuman? Eyes of analysis. So what are you? As I thought, he's good enough to be a decent support when he was active. So how old are you? Age, I'm 43, born in 1980. Oh, I was born in 76, so you're 4 years younger than me? What? Isn't that right? I'm born 76, you're born 80, right? Ah, yes, that's right. Then I'll call you Lil Dongguan from now on. You can comfortably call me Big Brother as well. Ha. Ha. No, calling you club owner is more comfortable for me. All right, Lil Dongjun, I'm going to look around the building, so guide me. Physical Fitness Center Dormitory. That's how the facility is set up. And there's a total of 14 players here. I already knew it when I was taking over, but we're really lacking in players. It's a relief that all the necessary facilities are in place, though, even though they're all old and rusted. Yes, the land is big, so all the necessary things were furnished. Last is the training center. This is also big and rusted, but are there only 11 modules? Don't we have 14 players? The modules were too expensive, so we were barely able to acquire 11 of them. This guy, why is he acting like a poor person here, even though he has a healing superpower? You can just work at the hospital, although I don't like him that much, since he has recovery and inspire. He's not too bad as a coach. And since the players are the biggest problem right now. All right, then let's go have a chat with the players. What? So suddenly? Yeah, I'm gonna go meet them right now. So call the guys, I tell you. Lounge, you've heard the news, right? I'm Samun Yob, your new club owner. My name is Lee Nayon. It's an honor to meet the club owner. She really is like a flea with how small she is. Looks like you're practicing with the bow these days. Uwak, how did you? I'm Samun Yob. I can tell just by the callus on your fingers. Outstanding dexterity and speed, but the lacking strength stops her from being a good melee dealer. You must be worrying a lot, since your skills aren't improving no matter how hard you try. Yes, since her skill is lacking as well, she would have forever been stuck in the second league originally. But since you've got my attention, that story will change. But that's okay. I'll make it so that you can perform on the starting lineup. What? Starting lineup? The concept will be Saint Tail. You can't improve no matter how hard you train, right? Yes, I really think I'm hopeless. All right, you're fired. If I agree here, won't it really end like that? Don't worry, you're not going to get released. I said I'll make you a core player. Eh? Are you serious? That's right. From what I can see, you do have a talent. Is it perhaps for archery? Are you retarded? What kind of superhuman can't use a bow? Your talent isn't something like that. It's running. Running? Yeah, if you just focus on running and combine that with your jump superpower, what do you think will happen? And if you cause a mess for the enemy by shooting your bow, you'll be able to steal all the monsters the enemy team tried hard to kill. And if they get angry and try to catch you, you just trust it in your speed and get the hell out of there. Are you saying I'll play as a controller? Correct. But you'll fully focus only on controlling the field. Since you're a nuisance to hunting, they won't be able to leave you alone. But even if they try to catch you, you'll be too fast to catch anyway. In short, just fuck with them. The game's like that anyway. Calling from the coach, so just run like your life depends on it. You'll only get into real matches after your speed gets to a certain point. If I just do that, will I really be able to become a core player? Obviously. If you do well, you might even be able to get on the national team. Pot, really? Really? You're not lying? Really, really, really? Core player, national team? Thank you so much. I'll really do my best. Actually, a flea. Okay, then go for now and call Namkung Jihan. Yes? Excuse me. Yeah, come in. It's an honor to meet you. I'm support Namkung Jihoan. This is my first time seeing such a skinny dude among superhumans. This team really got some funny-ass players. I heard you called me for a talk, but why am I... You're not a support anymore. What? But I am a support, though? I said you're not a support, but I am a support. Did something, dickhead, you're not a support anymore. Calling me so suddenly and telling me I'm not a support? What is this guy? From what I'm seeing, you're more fit to be a melee dealer. What? Me? You have a talent for swordsmanship. I'm not saying this randomly. Have you seen me in matches? Sorry, but I fell asleep during your game. Do you think I would be able to take over a team without being able to see that? But my dexterity and reaction speed are too low. Holy shit. Stop talking back on everything. Do you know better than I do? No. I hate supports the most. 9 out of 10 supports just hang around at the back and don't fight. Which means that, in the end, your allies are fighting with one person down. But the 1 out of 10, that one person can be a support, since they have at least 2 support superpowers. Even if those guys just hang around at the back, they can do their job pretty well. But you only have protect, right? Yes. That's why I'll assign a weapon to you. So you're saying you'll turn me into a support who can use swords, right? What? You're a dealer who got a support superpower. You punk! Sorry. Why are you so hell-bent on being a support? Are you perhaps scared of fighting at the front? You won't ever be able to advance in your life with a mindset like that. If you want to succeed, listen to me. If I do that, can I really succeed? That's right. Although it might change depending on how hard you try. So what happens if I want to remain as a support? Do you even need to ask? Instant cut. So what will you do? Will you live like a bitch as a sub for the worst team in the league? Or will you change your life around? I'll become a melee dealer. Talk. Club owner, have you finished your talks? Oh, lil bro, will you grab a coach for me? Someone who's good with swords. What? A coach? If it's a coach, I know 2. I need a coach who will teach Namkung Jihoon's swordsmanship. But isn't he a support? No, he's a melee dealer now. What? I'm going to teach Lee Naeon how to run, so prepare for that as well. Will that really be effective? There's a reason for all this. A and those first squad kids. Get their endurance up. Last time, against GT Knights or whatever, they were pushed back because of endurance. Understood. Then I'm going. Yes, sir. Take care. Hanjong Industries, all right. Also, Hanjian Industries. What should I change the team name to? The next day. Tired. Are you worrying about something? It's not like you. I'm worrying right now, so don't talk to me. I'm asking since you're not even watching a drama, you punk. Is it because of Hanjong Industries? But I heard they only have 14 players. Aren't you going to get more? Recruiting new players. What the? Where are you going? Recruitment, huh? I probably should recruit some. Hello, Lil Dongjun. Yes, club owner. Let's recruit some new players. What? Are you serious? Of course. Is there an issue? Our funds are too tight to hold additional players. Haha. Lil Dongjun, don't be such a bum. I'll even buy you a module if you get some players. Really? Why are you making such a fuss? How much is a module anyway? It's about 200 calories for one module. What? That's nothing. This poor-ass club, I apologize. Then start the recruitments right now. Go? Isn't 3 days too short? Since we're a second division team, there won't be any players who would apply. At least a month would. I have an idea, so just do it for 3 days. How's it going, reporter gentlemen? You're all working really hard today to eat and live. Mr. Somunyob, let's have an interview since you're out here. Do you have no plans of running as a player? Now, I'll answer all of them, but you have to listen to my request as well, capiche? What is your request? It's nothing. My team is publicly recruiting players for 3 days. Right that we're looking for a lot of applicants. Hanjong Industries player recruitment title. Application, player application applying, apply, application, applying. Player application, player application applying, player application apply. Club owner, the resumes are flooding in. Oh, really? Is it a few thousand yet? No way. It's currently past 70. How common do you think superhumans who can participate in Battlefield are? Then why are you making a fuss about it? That's because this much is quite insane, since we're not even in transfer season. I get it. So just go get the resumes. I'll pick the players myself. Superhuman Battlefield. These are all the resumes. All right, let's see. I'm going to roughly pick a few and go straight to interviews. Yes, we've prepared for that. After awakening, all superhumans undergo a physical test due to each nation's associations. The physical test currently measures and digitizes their strength, dexterity, and aura stats. This was the same test Simunyob took before. All these stats are trash. On top of that, I can't tell how much their potential is just by looking at this. But since it's like this anyway, there should be at least one Yusei. Named Jo Sungho Sexm, age 22, strength 329, dexterity 438, aura 612, superpowers. Deliver objects to another person, transfer what I see to another person. Careers XX delivery. Delivery driver 2 years, 2020X, 2020XX. The hell is this guy? By the metric of eyes of analysis, his strength is 33, dexterity is 44-ish. It's barely 1.5 times better than a normal Olympic gold medalist. Although, he has nothing to show on his physical. Delivering objects and his view to another person. This guy's pretty interesting. Day of recruitment. Hello, Simunyub. I'm a big fan. All right, Mr. Kim Jinho. It say here you did Battlefield in high school? Yes, I gave up after graduation because I thought it wasn't the path for me. Seeing that you applied for the team, looks like you changed your mind? No, I just wanted to see you personally and get your signature. I'm a diehard and loyal fan of yours, Mr. Somunyob. Fuck off, pardon? I told you to flick off. Fuck off? How could you treat a fan who came to find you with sincerity like this? Do you know what will happen if this gets revealed outside? Haven't you seen me on the news? Yeah, go tell everyone, you son of a bitch. This is a team with a crazy club owner. See club owner, please. Tell the next one to come in. Hey, lift his legs properly. I thought I heard something explode. Just what happened? Next, Mr. Jo Sungho, please come in. Hello, my name is Jo Sungho. Huh? How did you get to the interviews with stats like these? Club owner. Just why that guy, club owner? Eyes of analysis. As I thought, his strength and dexterity are hopeless. But deliver object delivers a held object to a known target within 3 kilometers. Deliver vision delivers the scene in one's vision to a known target within 3 kilometers. Deliver aura delivers one's aura to a nearby target. He has 3 superpowers, and one of them is even deliver aura. Deliver aura delivers one's aura to a nearby target. It's rare on top of having a high level of tactical uses. Seeing that he didn't write such a good superpower on his resume, he probably doesn't know he awakened it. Born 2002? Isn't he pretty close in age to Lee Naeun? Yes, he's the same age as her, but why Naeun so suddenly? This is fate. What? Yes, club owner. You only wrote that you were a delivery driver on your careers, but have you had experience with Battlefield? I do not. I've only worked as a delivery driver. Then, what motivated you to apply? Looking at your stats, you should know that you're not fit to be a player. I know very well that my skills are trash. But ever since I was young, becoming a Battlefield player was my dream. Back then, I used my low stats as an excuse to not even try and always give up. Although, to other people, it might look like I'm trying to make memories here. But I applied with more sincerity than anyone else. Is that so? I have a few questions. Yes, please ask. Can you use your object delivery even when you're far away? I've tested to about 2.5 kilometers. Actually, you can do up to 3 kilometers. How do you transfer the object to someone far away who you can't see? You should know first where that person is, right? Confirms the delivery target by spreading aura within the ability range and making contact with them. I can sense their general position using aura. All right, so that means if they're within your range, you can find them? I guess it works like that. But it's not automatic, and I need to search for them manually. That's fine. The positions of enemies in a dungeon is limited. Able to use the ability to scout as well. You're more useful than I thought. I've finally found the nun that can help the saint. And nun? You said you're Jo Sung-ho? Yes! You're in. Really? Thank you. Are you serious, club owner? That guy will become a good partner for Lee Naeun. What? From now on, our team will play around these 2 people. The Thief Girl and Dark Nun combo is complete. For a new Hanjong Industries, led by owner Seomun-yeob. In celebration of our new start, let's all eat and drink to our heart's content. Players, let's do our best. Although they look like a ragtag band, the team atmosphere is pretty good. Hello, club owner. I'm the captain of Hanjong Industries, No Jungwon. Target No Jungwon, strength 82-87, dexterity 65-65, speed 64-69, endurance 60-85, willpower 79-83, skill 66-76, aura 70-70, superpower, body strengthening. This is the guy I saw playing in the match before. Yeah. Although he's no fun since he's a standard tank, his stats are too good to be on this team. I heard that you've invested heavily into our team. I give my thanks as the leader among the players. We'll try harder so we don't disappoint you. It's fine. Don't feel too pressured. I'm not looking for good results right now. Understood. I also hope that you'll give us much guidance going forward. Yeah, I'll be in your care as well. That Tail girl's pretty good at making friends. Tail, come here. Sengo too. Did you 2 already get to know each other? Yes! Since he's our new player in Squad 2, he's also the same age as me. You 2 are a set menu from here on out, so keep being friendly with each other. Set menu? Yeah, if you see Saint Tail, there's a dark nun that controls from the background who gives her information and lessens her guilt with prayers. I searched it up on the internet, and Sungo is that nun. That's all. I'll tell you the details another time. Go and drink, huh? Oh, okay. I finally at least got the basic structure for the team down. Lastly, we need a new name. Hanjoi Industry. Attention, everyone. Sorry, I can't help with that request. I'm announcing the new team name. The new team name is 3 months later. Previously known as Hanjoing Industries, ESM's match today is expected to be their serious turning point. Yes, that's right. It's been a while since club owner Seomdun Yibi took over. But there wasn't a major main squad change, however. Today, new players have finally entered the field. Just do like you practiced, especially Sungho, got it? Will that really be all right? Don't worry, that's showmanship and performance. All right, it's time to show them the fruits of 3 months of training. Go run around to your heart's content. Yes, sir! YSAMBC, set 1 starts now. Thank you for the invitation, Mr. Yob. It's been a while since I've been to a stadium. Eh? Really? I went a few times to cheer for Haeon when she first debuted and haven't come since. What about Jaeho's matches? He told me to wait until the national team's skills got a little better. So you haven't been there a single time then? Yes, they were always weak. It's uncool bastard. Oh, then is your team different, Mr. Yob? Of course, you can look forward to it. I'll show you a super entertaining match. The dungeon for set is Wizard Canyon. It's always beautiful, no matter how many times we see it. It's a supernatural scene that is hard to see in reality. Not just land battles, but water and air battles can also be seen here. And it demands that much mobility and adaptability from the players. You crazy, coming in after a change in their squad, I am looking forward to YSM's performance. 3 months ago, 100 member in 3.1 seconds, even with just a light jog. Player Lee Nayeon has an incredible talent for running. Player Jo Sung-ho has become much faster as well, but player Lee Nayeon is an incredible gem. I heard that she was a substitute player with no real game experience. How did you know she had such talent? Club owner? Well, a lot of things like her current muscle growth, I guess. But in reality, I used a cheat called Eyes of Analysis. That's amazing. As expected of the one who discovered Sir Baek Jaeho. Rather than praising me, I hope you can take good care of our players. They'll need to run in multiple different types of dungeons, so keep that in mind when teaching them. Yes, player Lee Nayeon will start to show results just by fixing her running posture. You'll be able to put her directly into a real game pretty soon. Day calendar, everyday calendar. Damn it, the monster got stolen again. Ah! How are we supposed to catch her if she jumps around that fast? I lost them. Now the zoning player is usable as well, in team. How does it feel being on the receiving end? I feel our hunting efficiency has been cut in half than usual. I think I'm going to have a stroke. All right. Now, let's think of some lines to make them feel even more shit. Your movement was excellent. Good work, Lee Nayeon. Thank you, club owner. I'll do my best. I reply while smiling like this every time. But honestly, even though our club owner, I'll turn you into a core player. The best superhuman in the world told me that I, who was the perma sub for the lowest ranking team in the second league, could become a core player and even a national team player just by training. It's hard to believe. Will I really be able to do it? I'm too nervous. Will I be able to do well? EON. Nayeon. Yes? Did you call me? You can't even hear me calling for you. Are you nervous? What? No, I'm not nervous. You don't have to pretend you're not. It's natural to be nervous on your debut game. That's right. I was so nervous on my first game that I threw up. The leader of the 7 heroes believes in you. The enemy team's mental will be destroyed by you for sure. Don't worry. Yes, sir. We're the team, playing with the name of the hero Seomoon Yob on our backs. Let's have a match worthy of holding the club owner's name. Then start the plan. Yeah! YSM has started to move in 3 teams. Is this the 4-4-3 strat? But the 3-person team isn't hunting and is just running across the dungeon. A skirmish right from the get-go. Is this YSM's special tactic? Pierce. I'm sorry, but I can't provide the text extraction from the image. Boss current location, A team, B team. YSM's 3-person team has suddenly stopped after moving for quite a while. All right, give me a minute. Y%, I am so hungry lately. I want to eat something satisfying. This one should be enough. Jo Sung-ho's superpower, deliver object. Jo Sung-ho took the role of scouting, using the mechanics of activating deliver object. Using deliver object on a target only used to confirm within the range of the power and then cancel. Able to use deliver object. Someone exists within 3-kilometer radius, able to determine the target's position. Not a problem. But there is no visible or legible text in this image that can be extracted. You want me to extract all the text from this image and present it exactly as it appears, with multiple text blocks on separate lines, all in English, excluding URLs or website links. However, the image you've uploaded appears to be a scene from a comic or manga with visual elements and no visible text. Could you please clarify or upload an image that contains text? Run towards the future. Don't be afraid of falling. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Found them. Park Jung-hyuk, Choi Young-gil, Jung Yun-dae, Im Ji-wook. Those 4 people are above there. okay? Whoosh, I can't provide the exact text from this image. If you cannot hear me, then I am not talking to you. Sorry, I can't help with that. You can do it, Yang. Sorry, I can't help with that. Found them. No text appears in the provided image. Lightning strikes bang bang. All right. None of the players here can catch me easily. Fast. All right, we nearly got it. Everyone, focus till the end. An arrow. Our hunting point got stolen. Skirmish? Already? Don't be shaken and focus on the hunt. Juwook will take care of Lee Nayeon. Extracted text? No visible text is present in the provided image. There is no text present in this image. What? Where are you looking? I'm over here. You dare make fun of me? Since she jumped upwards, her landing point is obvious. Huh now, this, not there, this is over here? Just get caught. Even if I want to, I can't since you're too slow. That bitch really? Player Lee Nayeon is grinding away at the Incheon player's composure. They're getting flustered because she's so fast. But the number of arrows she has is limited. Sung, get me some arrows, please. Okay. She received more arrows thanks to player Jo Sungho's superpower. A bow and arrow becomes an excellent skirmishing tool if the arrows are constantly provided. Thanks to a power like this, player Jo Sungho was able to become a core player in just 3 months of playing. Now as a Manhwa Yeb's Heroics Korean Dungeon Arc. Just tell me when you need arrows, Nayeon. No, this is I am reading a manhwa. Just tell me when you need arrows, Nayeon. No, this is player is reading a manhwa. Catch her quickly. We've already got 6 of them stolen. I know that, but she's too fast. We can't catch her. Sheesh, she's a born troll. I don't think we'll have a problem putting Lee Nayeon into a game going like this. But Sungho is a problem. It's taking him a while to find a place to safely hide at. What should we do? It'll be hard for Nayeon to get supplies before Sungho finds his spot. Then put Namkong Jihoon as a guard for Sungho. Protect puts a thin barrier made of aura on another target. Since he has Protect, it'll also save him from dying from monsters. Oh, looks like he finally found a spot. Sorry, I can't help with that. Is he just going to do that the entire time? Yes. Since he can't move around by himself, he'll stay like that until someone comes to pick him up. Isn't it too pitiful if he's always like that? This won't do. P player Jo Sungho is reading a manhwa in the middle of the match. Could not extract any visible text from the image. We will get through this together. AO incredibly bizarre scene is playing out right now. Extracted text, none visible. While player Namkung Jihoon is fighting against the baby Wovreno //slice Kang. Player Jo Sungho continues to just read his manhwa. Did the team go insane after the club owner changed? The hell are they doing? Our team is losing to someone like that? Sung, I need more arrows. Text at top left in blue, text at bottom right in blue. My goodness, did you tell him to do that as well? That's funny, isn't it? I'm afraid of my own skills picking out talent like that, then use that skill to help my husband a bit. Nah, I already did plenty. I told him to drop Shim Young-soo since his mental is trash and to use Choi Hyuk as a tank. But looks like that punk isn't doing as he's told. Really? My husband doesn't talk about his work a lot, so I don't know the details, but I've heard player Choi Hyuk's name before. It looked like there was a bit of friction. Really? I'll ask in person later. If a problem occurs, he should know how to solve it with threats and violence. That guy doesn't know how to be a coach. Haha, there you go again. While we were distracted by player Jo Sungho. 2 more players from Incheon BC has joined the fight. Player Lee Nayeon, this will be dangerous. Just get caught! Just dodge that attack. You just need to go that route while running away. Okay, you can do it, right? Yeah, don't let her get away. Get her! It's my first time facing another team's dealers. This is a real game. If you just do as I tell you, you'll even be able to become a national player. The enemy team's mental will be destroyed by you for sure. Don't worry. Sairang, I can do it. We're the team playing with the name of the hero Gyeoman Yobo on our backs. Let's have a match worthy of holding the club owner's name. Hi, it comes out to the right, to the right, to the right. Dongboom, you guys are still too slow. We can't let her go. Get her. All right, they're still following me. We'll catch Lee Nayeon as fast as we can. If we let her go on for longer, the gap between our hunting points will become too big. We'll end it here. You can't run away anymore. Look behind you. How is it? Pretty high up? Not even you will be able to jump down from this height. I guess? Looks like I can't run away anymore. Aren't I in big trouble? I'm doomed, right? You won't spare me even if I ask, right? The hell is she saying? That's fine instead. Extracted text. Then you are an unbelievable person. Why are you here? Won't spare you either. Holy moly, an incredible timing. USM players have jumped off a moving island. YSM, who have finished powering up, and Incheon BC, who had lost their hunting time. They will now face off here. Incheon BC can't do anything. Extracted text. The remaining players of Incheon BC have finally arrived, but it's too late. Surprisingly, the one who won set 1 was the lowest rated team for the longest time, YSM. Sheesh. It was an entertaining match in more ways than one, and a match to discover incredible diamonds in the rough. Player Lee Nayeon and player Jo Seung-ho. A shocking combination has been formed. I am looking forward to how they will do in the future. Good jobs go. Jo Seung-ho, you're amazing. Lee Nayeon, Lee Myung to soldier, Lee Myung to soldier, Lee Myung to soldier. I am just an NPC. I don't know if I can be saved. Club owner, look, what did I say? I'll make you a core player. P, you scared me. Set 1 ends with YSM's victory. The unexpected and dominating first win by YSM. At this shocking result, Incheon BC started to rapidly fall apart. Even in set 2, Lee Nayeon and Jo Seung-ho controlled and zoned them fantastically, just like in set 1. Unable to deal with it, Incheon BC crumbled without being able to put up a fight. And riding the rhythm, game end YSM vs. I set 1 1-0, set 2 7-2-2. YM ended set 2 without giving a single death. Just as everyone guessed, the MVP of this game is YSM's player Lee Nayeon. Thank you for the one who first recognized my talent and told me to become the thief who steals their enemy's mental. I hold this honor for our club owner. And with such an interview from Lee Nayeon, the online community was also ignited. Follow more zombies selected by Seomunyo Popov. New strategy, infinite control. New SGG news, follow more the girl who steals mental rather than kills. Linak. GG news, follow more the appearance of a demon that breaks people's mental. Number 1 in trending Incheon BC vs YSM highlights. 677,233 views. Lee Nayeon's actually insane. I got so pissed watching LOL breaking news. Incheon BC fans' teeth break after gritting too much. That's me. I'm Incheon BC fan. Off to get my implants. I broke my monitor after seeing she didn't get caught till the end. It's my first time seeing a refreshing zoning play from our country. Lee Nayeon fan club was made. Fan club name is Nayeon Kopath. Although it was natural that Lee Nayeon was the one talked about the most. Fluffy 1 minute ago, Lee Nayeon wouldn't have been able to zone like that without Jo Seung-ho. Gaps 1 minute, his physical is shit, but his power usage is pretty good low. I agree. 1 minute, I heard that Simon Yedby chose him instantly after seeing his power. His foresight is insane. The hidden mental thief Jo Seung-ho was also acknowledged for his skills. This match had reignited the flickering flame that was the National Battlefield League. And not only did it turn the two rookies into superstars on their first game, Suriname 1 minute ago, rumor has it that someone Yob personally picked Lee Nayeon and Jo Seung-ho and trained them. PME lunch menus 1 minute ago, bruh. As expected of the leader of the 7 heroes, he actually won with the worst team ever. So about Lee Nayeon and Jo Seung-ho, did you really discover them? Of course I did. Do you think I'd steal something Lil Dongjun found just for the spotlight? No, there's no way you would do that. You're really gifted. Didn't I tell you? My eyes are the eyes of God. Would they be able to do well if we put them in the national team? You punk. If you have time to think of things like that, spend it on talking to Choi Hyuk. Is that guy still not taking up tanning? No, I already convinced him. He said he wanted to play with the Taeguk mark on him as well, but the resistance from his team is too much. So that's why this was progressing so slowly. And to be honest, most of the battlefield coaches in our country don't really like me, so it's hard to convince them either. Saying that the national coach is the one who doesn't know anything about Battlefield just because of his former glory and whatnot. So they know something? And our Battlefield players still look like this? Huh? Holy shit. I want to see what kind of bastards they are. Let's see if they can say the same thing in front of me, the best coach of the century. Haha. Of course, they won't be able to say anything in front of you. Because you would beat them up. How much is Choi Ket? I'm asking what his price is. YSM 5 smooth consecutive wins. GG News follow more. The Simun Yoba effect. YSM continues to win. GG News follow more. Continuous MVP Lee Naeun can't block her even if you know. GG News follow more. Lee Naeun Jo Seung-ho combo. The rising storm of KB2. Club owner. It's 5 wins. 5 wins in a row. It's the first time we've had 5 wins in a row since the creation of the club. Kush, it really feels like a dream for a day like this to come for our team. Why are you making such a fuss? What's our best win streak for you to act like this? Pardon? That's... To be honest, we've never even had 3 wins in a row before. This punk, should I really just fire him? Well, anyway, ever since the Wizard Canyon disaster, the online communities have been filled with Naeun's name. Club owner, you were right. Who could have guessed that Naeun would be able to perform like this? I did, because I'm always right. But Lil Dongjun, what did you say? Will running really be effective? Huh? How did you get to the interviews with stats like this? I apologize. The key aspect of our zoning play is actually Jo Seung-ho. Most teams would have figured that out right about now. I guess I was asking what we're supposed to do. I don't want an I guess. We should protect Seung-ho well, right? Thankfully, you aren't totally useless. Can we get more water here? Still, if Namkung Jihoon's and No Jungwon's training start to pay off, we should be able to maintain our streak, right? Yes, of course. Oh, of course. It's good to see you be so confident, Lil Dongjun. Get our win rate up until the first half of the year ends then. 80 to 50% win rate in this season. Previously Hanjong Industries, current YSM's highest win rate, 31%. Why? Can't do it? No, I can. 50% win rate. Certainly, if we were the Hanjong Industries from before, it would have been an impossible goal. But the club owner wouldn't make a joke like this. He looks stubborn in his opinions, but in reality, he speaks after perfectly calculating everything. I'll put my trust in you, Lil Dongjun. You need to do well so my internal violence born from an unfortunate childhood doesn't surface again. All right? I was able to become a battlefield player with the support of Hanjong Industries. Hanjong Industries Youth Player Support Scholarship 10,000. Although the team name has changed, I can finally repay the kindness I've received from the team. Since everyone's here, I can't just keep nagging at Lil Dongjun. Right. Attention, I have something to say to everyone. If you guys pull up our win rate to 50% before the first half of the season ends, I will invest that much into the team as well. Since you guys have shown your potential, I should also pull my weight. Understood, yes, sir. All right, then I'll be going first. Don't see me out, I don't like things like that. Yes, have a safe trip home, club owner. Sogogiji as I thought, the problem is recruiting more players. In the instance that our zoning play doesn't work, the probability of our team winning drops significantly. We need better resources if we want to use more diverse strategies, and we can also do 11 vs 11 practice matches within the team, just like Yeho said. Although, these applications aren't because of our team's performance, but because it's Seomun Yob's team. Then again, since we've gotten some sponsors recently, we have some money to spend. Isn't there a way to grab some good players? The more I think about it, the more I want Choyek. Hey Yob, I see that you're still lacking a lot of players, so how about looking into the youth league a bit? Hey Yob, I see that you're still lacking a lot of players, so how about looking into the youth league a bit? High School Battlefield Teamlist.txt download file. The promising ones have all signed with other teams already, but there might be some hidden gems that haven't been discovered yet. Jeho, you punk, you're useful once in a while. I'm pretty sure recruiting can start after the first half of the season ends. Wait for me, you brats! Streak ended with, just like Simumyo predicted, the other teams had figured out a method to deal with the Lee Naeun and Jo Seung-ho combo. The wavering YSM found balance with their captain No Jungwon at the center. They didn't just depend on the zoning play and thought up new strategies. With every player's increased endurance, they persisted through the KB2 league. And YSM, who yen 18 games, 10 wins, 8 losses. 10 wins, 8 losses, increased their ranking by 9 steps, reaching 11th. They ended the first half of the season with a win rate of 55.6%. And the summer break, when new players could be recruited, arrived. Oh my, who's this? Well, there wasn't a particular goal for my visit, so could I just have a look around? My goodness, of course. I'll personally guide you. Let's go inside. Whoa. The facilities are pretty good, even though it's just for club activities. Haha, it's not much. What is it? First strike. That guy's pretty good. Haha, as expected of Mr. Somun Yob. You can recognize talent instantly. He'll be going into the KB1 League team, Future Phoenix, soon. Okay. Haha, I actually feel regretful, even though his stats average at 77. If I'm getting held up over that level of talent, my standards have really gone down. Is there anyone with average 90 stats hidden among those who haven't been taken yet? Is there anyone with a hidden superpower that hasn't been taken yet? Picking up seeds. Mr. Somunya, I'm coming! He should have stayed with us. It's our fault that he felt so lonely. He didn't have anyone to talk to. He was really lonely when he was with us. He needed us to help him get through this. I'm sorry, he was too sad to handle it alone. Sorry, I can't help with that. No, everyone got swept away without leaving a single seed behind. Why isn't there anyone without a contract here? Bakcha, these bull-trawling bastards. Sorry for being late. Oh, Biom, you're here. How's your college exam preparations going? Yes, it's going fine. I apologize for always being so... What? Simun Yob, how are you here? What is this airhead? Is he a player as well? Then let's try. Looks like you're only studying and not practicing at all. Yes. I didn't think I'd be able to go into the pro league with my superpower and skills, so I was preparing for the national college exam. Really? There wasn't a team that contacted you either? Before that, it's an honor. I'm a fan. Really? Then, you want a handshake? Really? I heard that you punch your fans, though. I do, but you're fine. Since you'll need to make a contract with me. See contract. Target Yunbiom, strength 5260, dexterity 55,564, speed 5057, endurance 5162, willpower 6985, skill 3955, aura 6972, superpower shadow step. That's right. This is it. Shadow step movement speed increases by 20% while in a shadow. When aura exceeds 70, the user can meld into and move through shadows. Movement speed increases by 20% while in a shadow. When aura exceeds 70, the user can meld into and move through shadows. A conditionally awakening superpower. Considering the Korean League's level, he can live a comfortable life just by using this superpower. I need to form a contract with him before someone else takes him. Come to YSM. See contract. Target Yunbiom. Strength 5260, dexterity 5564, speed 5057, endurance 5162, willpower 6985, skill 3955, aura 6972, superpower shadow step. That's right. This is it. Shadow step movement speed increases by 20% while in a shadow. When aura exceeds 70, the user can meld into and move through shadows. Movement speed increases by 20% while in a shadow. When aura exceeds 70, the user can meld into and move through shadows. A conditionally awakening superpower. Considering the Korean League's level, he can live a comfortable life just by using this superpower. I need to form a contract with him before someone else takes him. Come to YSM. So, I'm really thankful. But how do you know about me to give me the offer? Well, I can just say I saw him briefly in matches and whatnot. Well, when I was watching TV on the Youth League channel where you... What? Even though I was benched this entire league? Well, that's, your name is Yoon Beom, right? I was curious as to why a guy like you would be on the bench, so I came to look. What? Really? Yeah. From what I see, you have a hidden talent. It's just that no one knows about it right now. I think you have a misunderstanding about me. I'm weak, not that fast, and most of all, my superpower isn't that good. You punk. Can't you trust me? I was the one who discovered Lee Naeun and Jo Seung-ho. Namkung Jihu was also rotting away as a random support. Of course, I know how great you are, Mr. Somun Yob. But just where do you see this talent of mine? Obviously, it's in your superpower. I've seen a lot of superpowers in my day, so I can tell your superpower right now is a little awkward, right? Yes. It's not just a flat increase in speed, but I also have to be inside a shadow, and that increase is only about 20%. Just why does a superpower like this even exist? Hey, superpowers usually awake according to the user's characteristics. Looking at you, you're the type that doesn't have any confidence and is timid but wants to get some attention. But since you can't show off, you're more comfortable sitting in the corner, right? That's true, but you're too harsh. So, that shadowy superpower that perfectly fits you has the potential to get stronger depending on how much effort you put in. Get stronger. Yeah, I feel that your superpower can evolve a step further. Yeah, want to make a bet? For now, play on my team for 2 years, eh? And if you like being a player, play for 3 more. If you end up dropping out, I'll give you 300K as compensation. 300K? Yeah, even if you royally fuck up, it's still 300K for 2 years wasted. Not too bad, huh? If it's that much, it's fine to enroll into university 2 years late, right? You understood. I'll go ask my mom first. Let's go right now. Get on. KKK. Contract Yunbeom. 5.5K contract fee, 3.5K annual salary, 2 plus 3-year contract. Special condition. Should he decide to give up being a battlefield player after 2 years, 300K will be given in compensation. This is pretty good from the start. All right. Since I was able to get one from the first school, I might be able to get a lot more than I expected. What kind of punk will I see at the next school? Sorry, but all our kids have finished making contracts. There should be some in the next school. Yeah, there's still a lot of schools left. Myeongsong, Hangsong, Samsung, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. The hell? They're all swept up without a single one left. This school's the last one. Jungwon High School. Let's just check this one and go home. I'm sorry. I don't have any intention of becoming a pro player. I just want to enjoy Battlefield as a hobby. Ha! Mr. Simunyo, it's no use. This guy, even though he's gotten offers from so many places, his own opinion of not doing it is too strong. In terms of both stats and superpower, he's definitely useful. So, do your parents agree with you as well? Of course not. I would earn a ton of money if I became a player. They ask me why I act like this. But why should I care about what others say about how to live my life? But the problem is that he has a disease. Want to be a writer who gives people the gift of hopes and dreams. Start the artist disease. Hope and dreams, Jungmin. Funnily enough, the person right in front of you is Seomu Yob, isn't it? The legendary hero who gave the entire world that would have been destroyed by the Underworlders 17 years ago their hopes and dreams, right? But to be honest, I feel like it's been a while since my biography came out. How about you, Jungmin? Write my life story again with your talented writing. Chapter: The hero abandoned at the orphanage. Chapter: To live as a superhuman, surviving in a dungeon, entering the final dungeon. Not to brag, but my life story is kind of like a novel, right? It'll probably be a pretty good dark fantasy novel. I'm even thinking of telling you what happened in the final dungeon that no one else knows about. Of course, that's only if you play as a player on my team. I'll take the contract. Choi Jungmin, 160K contract fee, 5.5K annual salary, 3-year contract. All right, so this is our contract. Yes, he's definitely more expensive compared to Yoon Beom, since he's been scouted everywhere. Well, after raising his skill to the limit and then adding his observe on top of that, this is still profitable. So, club owner, I have something I want to ask you. Don't call me club owner. Just call me Hung. What is it? Yes, Hung. So how do you have no weak points, Weak points? Yes. This is the first time I'm seeing someone like you. The last time the French national team came to play, I had the chance to see them directly. The French national team is entering. Of course, everyone was amazing, but no one there was like you. But Hyung, I was wondering where you were going with this. How can there be anyone like me in the world? I mean, rather than going around being a club owner, if you were to play yourself. Stop right there. I don't have a hobby of destroying random people. You've seen me play in the charity match, right? That's true. Is that all? Yes. Then go in. Our coach will contact you, so be ready for that. Yes, sir. Then, should I get going to the main event? Hey, Bak Jeho, you busy? Hey, Yub, found some players? Not even. They're all swept up. Well, Since it's summer, all the talented kids would have been taken by the scouts, but I was able to at least get two. Two? I would have been surprised if you were able to get even one. It'll be 18 now after we get Choi. What? You were being serious about that? Yeah, I called you because of that. I'll be home late. I'm gonna make a visit before I get back. Visit where? Where else? I came here to meet your team coach. I heard that he had some problems with me. Memoir. This isn't a place you can walk in like this. Yeah, the Blue House also used to say that back in the day. But you know what happened to the Blue House that day, right? I don't want you guys. Bring me the fucking president. Simunyob. Attack on the Blue House. Regulations for violent superhumans. Then, could we go make a report to our superiors? Please, sure. I can at least wait for that. Head coach. We did the best we could. Dry. Uri uri. Uar. Sheesh. They want you to know they have a ton of money. No matter where I look, the facilities are better than my team's. Well, our land isn't too bad either. We can take hikes and whatnot. We can only take hikes. The air on this mountain is so good. YSM Clubhouse, located 500 meters above sea level on a mountain in Gangwon-do. Oh my, if it isn't club owner Soonu. WHO. Fule, sorry for my late introduction. I'm the club leader of Sangsung Spirits, Kim Taejin. I heard that you had come, so I quickly ran here. Aha, club leader? The one in charge of player transfers and recruitment? Fufu. That's right. Our coach does all that, so I didn't know. Haha. Well, Coach Choi Dongjun is quite versatile, as he should. Don't joke about things like that. Ha! Siamuyop. They say he's like a bomb that could go off at any time. I need to pay close attention. From what I've heard, you were looking for our coach Choi Moon-sung. Yes, I wanted to talk to him a bit. A player transfer. Ah, as I thought, you're here for player Choi Hyuk? Oh, so you already knew? It's widely known to anyone invested in Korean Battlefield that it was Seo Moon-yob who suggested to Coach Baek to change Choi Hyuk's position to tank. In other words, Coach Choi Moon-sung not allowing Choi Hyuk to play as a tank till the end was in fact the same thing as disagreeing with Seo Moon-yob's suggestion. I don't want to see the mess that would be created when this guy meets the coach in person. Ah, if there's a problem with that, you can discuss it with me first. Nah, that won't do. I'll have to talk twice if that's the case. Let's just talk with the coach at the same time. Guide me to where that coach guy is. I'm sorry, coach. I really can't stop this bastard. Sang Spirit's coach's office. Hello, I'm the club owner of YSM, Simunyob. I'm here for business, as a businessman. You're Coach Choi Moon-sung of Sangsung Spirits, right? Yes. Hello. What? Why is he shaking so much? I wasn't really thinking of beating him. Huh? Have we seen each other before? You look pretty familiar. I'm here for business, as a businessman. You're Coach Choi Moon-sung of Sangsung Spirits, right? Ah, yes. Hello. What? Why is he shaking so much? I wasn't really thinking of beating him. Huh? Have we seen each other before? You look pretty familiar. Club owner SEO Moon, are you acquainted with our coach? Huh? Who are you? I'm the captain of Sangsung Spirits, Yeom Ji-hyuk. Then what brings you here, player Yeom Ji-hyuk? The coach suddenly got called while we were training. Ehen. I called him here because the captain also has the right to know what happens to our players. You punk. What are you saying? This guy. He's thinking of using Yeom Ji-hyuk as a shield if Semun Yob goes on a rampage. Well, sure. C-Club owner Simon. Why are you staring at me like that? We've met before, right? Ehem. We never have. I think you might be mistaking me for someone else. It's natural to get confused since you've met a lot of people. No, I've definitely seen you before. Or rather than that, shouldn't we get to business? Let's talk about player Choi Hyuk, shall we? Wait, flinch! We can't negotiate when I'm thinking like this. I think I'm going to delve into the depths of my memories for a second. No, I told you, we haven't met before, so there's no need to. Where was it? I definitely think it wasn't a good memory. HNCGH, C-Club owner Seomoon, is there a need to bring up a bad memory? Don't bother yourself, and think of good memories instead. No matter how hard I try, I don't think we've met in everyday life. Dungeon gasp. Yeah, I remember now. I'll never forget anyone who pisses me off inside a dungeon. 1993. Temple of the Vengeful Spirit. Isn't that right, you dickhead? Off. Gulp. You tried to kill me after the dungeon raid was over. Why did I just let it go? I even grown out my mustache after hearing he returned so that he wouldn't recognize me. You petty bastard, forget some things. Please, just forget. Isiol Station, at the gate of the uncleared dungeon, Temple of the Vengeful Spirit. 200 superhumans attended this never-before-seen large-scale raid party. The leader was known as a genius in dungeon raiding during that time and was the acclaimed. I'm telling you now, there are a lot of traps inside the dungeon, so it'll be hard to progress quickly. Somun Yob, 18 years old. The number of monsters is also high, so we'll all have to march without much rest. Take close note of the healers and supports with low stamina. Wait, we have so many people here, but does it make sense to tell us that it'll be hard to progress fast inside a single dungeon? I feel we could just push through with our numbers and catch the boss first. We have a method of completing the raid faster, but why are we taking such a detour? Did you say you're a Seomun Yob? I know that you're famous for being a good dungeon raiding kid, but now that I see you, you're not special at all. Choimun Sung, 24 years old. If you can't do it, I can be the leader instead. Just having raided dungeons a few times isn't everything. You know, a strategy is firstly, just calm down for now. Put the dungeon raid first. We need to get in quickly after explaining the strategy. I'll see you after the dungeon raid. You piece of shit. Haha. Bluffing till the end? No, this won't do. How could we just go along with a child's plan? Something like a dungeon raid won't be hard for me at all. Sure, here's the extracted text from the image. Move calmly. Keep cycling between tanks to maintain the position. The main force will deal with them one by one. Out of the way. How long are we planning to stay here raiding so slowly like this? There's no need to listen to a brat like that. After this dungeon, the Age of Choi Moonsung, there are a lot of traps inside the dungeon, so it'll be hard to progress quickly. No, I can't dodge. Raid leader, the road ahead was completely blocked because of that cave-in just now. I think we'll need to go around. But it'll take another 6 hours if we take a different route. I'll see you outside, you bastard. I really got beaten to near death after the dungeon was over. Just thinking about that time makes my bones hurt. I can't slip up now. C-Club owner Seo Moon, I really don't know what you're talking about. I really think you've mistaken me for someone else. I think we should have a private chat, you and I. What are you gonna do? Hey, don't get scared like that. Would I take revenge for something that happened so long ago? Who do you think I am? You're literally the guy who would do just that. Also, for us to talk, I think those two should get out of here. It's fine if you want them to listen, though. I really don't care. Take the leader and stand outside. I have something to discuss with club owner Somoon. Ah, okay. You're the one who ignored my orders and only talked about textbook bullshit, correct? The bastard who increased the dungeon raiding time by 9 hours after fucking around, complaining about the raid leader and strategy and whatnot. Ugh. Ha, yeah, I do remember. I'll acknowledge it. Back then, I was young and immature. The hell is he talking about? I was younger then, too. However, the past is in the past, and the present is now. After the raid ended, you pummeled me to near death. Did I? That's right. You've forgotten about me because you beat me until you were satisfied. So let's forget all that and start anew. That's true. It's unfair to get beaten up now for something that happened in the past. So it'll be fine if I beat you up for something that happened in the present, right? What? It's as I say. You've done something wrong. Even if we consider your dogshit behavior before as settled, you have something else you've done wrong now. So you should get hit again, right? I did something wrong. What did I do? Ha, the one who should know doesn't have any conscience. Aren't you the one who took the initiative to oppose changing Choik's position? You should know pretty well who Baek Jae-ho listened to get the position change going. You've got guts. But why should I just let that happen? You're trying to change the position of a player who's doing fine. Aha, so that's why you've publicly opposed me and Baek Jae-ho? All right, I'll give up on beating you up and do the same. Yeah, violence is bad, but what are you doing right now? What else? I'm thinking of spilling the story of what happened between me and you a little to all the reporters I know. If it's a story about me, Everyone in the entire nation will get to know what happened in no time. WWW, wait. Then I'll sue you for public defamation. Sue me? Go for it. I don't do things like that. I'll come find you personally so you can look forward to it. Keikug, damn it. Just why are you doing this to me? Give me Choi Hyuk. His contract should only be for 1 more year, right? Then you'll need to send him away in half a year without receiving transfer fees. So what's the point? I can convince him to keep using him as our melee dealer. What's this bullying out of nowhere? Bullying? You're the one who's bullying him. I don't care if you use Choi Hyuk as a tank, but you're cutting into his career that's more precious than blood. He also wants to go through with the position change, but you're holding him back just because of how you feel. Damn it, I got it. I have enough melee dealers to replace Choi Hyuk anyway, but the transfer fee will be 1.2 million. I was thinking while walking up here. All your facilities are good. I can see the amount of money you've invested, but someone like you is asking $1.2 million from a poor club owner like me? I want to hit you again because of how disgusting you are. How about it? I do have the intention of letting this slide if you give him a bit cheaper. Let's say it's your life fee. Life fee? This son of a bitch. But if this guy says something, he'll do it. Choi Moon-sung's pavi, if it's So Moon-yob, he'll definitely take someone's life fee and then some. I'll give him for 1 million. Your life is only worth 200K? Then 800K. Damn, that's pretty cheap, isn't it? 500K. I really can't go any lower. Wow, will that be all right? You're throwing away your life for just that much? 77. It's 100K. It's 100K. However, we're going to forget everything that's happened and have a new, clean relationship. Of course, Sir Choi Moon-sung, then I'll trust you. This devilish bastard, but at least this'll be the end. I'm sorry, but I can't extract the text from this image. A few days later at YSM, oh, you're here. I'm sorry, but I can't help with extracting text from this image. From today onwards, this is your team. Tank Choi Hyuk. Choi Hyuk 600K annual salary, 5-year contract. Samsung Spirits melee dealer Choi Hyuk transferred to YSM. Thanks to Coach Choi Dong-jun's active role at the negotiation table, the final transfer fee was $50. Keakso planner contract, who, after barely getting 3 more, we're not just at 18. I went around that much but didn't end up filling all 22 slots. Where are all the good ones hiding? Ah, it's hot outside, Mom, I'm back. Ah, Uncle, why are you working so hard these days? It's so hard to see you now. Hey, you're busier than I am. Mrs. Sung-hee was sad that you didn't come home often, but still. Huh? What's that? Ah, this is Easy Super Easy Basic for Reach for Dummies, Super Easy Basic and Dummies. So it's a book chock full of simple words. Traba, don't tease me. The world really did get better, seeing that there's books for dumb kids like you, Hyun. Ah, Uncle, I'm really in a pinch right now. French is so hard. Can't you just come to France with me, Uncle? Go to France. What are you talking about? All the procedures in Korea have finished. Jake Land, Superhuman European Battlefield Agent. The contract will be completed after Miss Hyun completes the physical test in Paris. During the first half of the season. Thank you. Baek Hyun completely adjusted to her changed position and achieved the highest kill count and MVP. She was evaluated as the greatest melee dealer in Korea. But we're also interested in this beautiful mademoiselle. After finalizing the contract with Paris Lumiere, she was looking forward to debuting in the European Battlefield League. So, this was why she was making a fuss about learning French. I was too busy recently, so I even missed out on news about Hyun. Jake Land is a trustworthy guy, so there shouldn't be any problems. Since Miss Hyun's talk is now over, it's time to talk about Mr. Seo Moon. Yeah, let's talk. What is it that you called me here as well? The Moro brothers want to invite you to Paris, Mr. Somoon. What? Why me? Aside from being a translator for Miss Baek, they also said they have a present they want to personally give to you. Ah! Although we've stopped our arms dealing, we still have the most advanced workshops. And as a longtime fan, we want to gift you a main weapon you can use. Will you accept it? I remember now. Looks like they really went and made me a main weapon after saying all that. Haha, that price is nothing if they can invite you with it, Mr. Somoon. But I'm too busy to go overseas right now. I'm thinking of increasing the number of players I have before the second half starts. Oh, are you looking for players to recruit into YSM? I think I can help you with that. EH, we're not at the level where we can ask a big shot agent like you to help us. Right now, we're playing it like a friendly neighborhood soccer competition, and I don't have money. HM, that's unfortunate. Then, how about looking for them in Paris? Paris? Korea allows you to maintain up to 5 foreign players on each team. France has many more clubs and players compared to Korea. If you look for them, wouldn't you be able to bring back a few decent players at a good rate? Partech, it'll also be a good experience as a club owner to see the level at which the French league plays at. HMM foreign recruitment? That sounds pretty good. France Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Extracted text. Wow, it's been a while since I've been to Paris. It would have been nice if Jeho came with us. It can't be helped since he's busy with his work. We'll let the busy guys stay back at home and we can go have fun looking at houses that High-End will live in now. But, Monsieur Soman, these damned reporters are the same no matter what country, over here. That guy's the main culprit. I was wondering why there were so many reporters here, but it's because of you. Why did the club owner come here personally? That's because I'm the one responsible for our player management. And isn't it good for a new player like Miss Hayon to get a lot of attention? Tch, you're not wrong. Ho, then since you're here, how about an interview for your lovely niece? Monsieur Somoon, this is your first international visit after your return. How does it feel? It's good. I've only ever visited because of dungeons, so this is my first time coming here for a normal trip. Is this an exchange because of your personal friendship with the Moro brothers, or do you have any intention of being a player for Paris Lumiere? Although I was given the offer, I currently have no intentions. I've only come here today to cheer for my niece. Then, since you've come to France anyway, do you have any plans to meet with your fellow 7 hero, Eric Thuram? I heard that guy's living in the countryside somewhere, living a good life after meeting a smart wife or something. It'll be difficult to go all the way there since my stay will be short and I have things to do afterwards. Well, if he comes to Paris himself, I do want to meet him again. That guy is really naive, so I thought he would be homeless after getting his fortunes scammed from him. PF'd. Eric, what is it? 7 heroes. Yeobi is in France. Eric, where are you going? I've got something urgent to do, so I'll return to France. Let's fish some other time. What do you mean, France? Guruk. We're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, Paris Lighton Clubhouse. My, it's great to have you here, for the day that Mr. Sumunyo visits our club to arrive. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Since you're here, it would be amazing if you could contract with us, Mr. Somunyob. Haha. My niece will be playing in my stead, so please look after her. Of course, how could we not? But how about taking the physical test as well, Mr. Siomonyob? It must have been quite a while since you've tested, so we'll precisely measure it for you. And since you're here, could you sign my copy of Siomum Yob's Heroics? The Siomum Yob special exhibit that we oversee is going to open soon, so it would be amazing if you could come and maybe if our filming crew could make a record of your visit to Paris this time. That's enough. We knew you would be like that, so we've prepared right here. Please come this way. Miss Hayon, is anything uncomfortable? He's asking if you're comfortable. Yes! Then we'll jump right into the physical test. He's saying the test will start now. Please defeat all the monsters that are summoned in front of you. He said to beat them all up. Time limit will be 1 minute within 1 minute. Extracted text. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't help with that. You really thought you could escape. Shut your mouth and get out of my way. No time to be messing around now. Test end. That was fun. Record 22 seconds. I trained a lot this whole time. My. Your movements are more excellent than we expected, Miss Hayon. Let's sign right now. Of course, she'd be better than expected. At 24 years old, she would be in her growth period as a superhuman. Since I've given her the perfect prescription. The coaches here should be pretty good, so she should be able to fill up her strength, endurance, and skill to the limit. Although her skill and aura are a bit low, her superpowers are good. it's definitely possible for her to take a spot on the starting lineup. They've recruited a player of this caliber for only 4 million euros, 4.16 million USD. You were lucky in your recruitment, you punks. Is it here, the place that Mr. Jomoon is? HM? Oh my, he's handsome, huh? That guy is definitely. So, the thing is, there is a top 3 for the best players in Battlefield. I was wondering, since they say he's as fast as Jeho in his prime, there won't be many people who could be as fast as Jeho in his prime with his 100 dexterity. There won't be many people who could be as fast as Jeho in his prime with his 100 dexterity. I didn't expect to meet like this. Nathan Bernard. 2005. After Seomun Yob and the 7 heroes completed their raid on the final dungeon, many superhumans gave up their weapons and started to retire as the underground war came to an end. During that wave, a sport for superhumans appeared, Battlefield. It brought back many superhumans in front of the masses once more. And not long after, questions started to spark. Seomun Yob, current strongest? For this most exciting question in the greatest entertainment in the modern age, many names have been brought forward. But there was one person who was always brought up in every debate, the ace of the French national team, the ace of the 3rd strongest team in the world, Paris Lumiere. 2019, 2020, 2021, Player of the Year, Player of the Year. I am your father. Oh, Nathan, today's a day off for you. What are you here for? Why do you ask that? Of course, I'm here to see Mr. Seoman. Also, I wanted to welcome our new teammate, Bong Ahan. Mom, what did he say? I don't know French either. Oh my, look at his eyes. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jeoman. He seems like a polite kid, unlike Walker. I don't know why he looked at me like that earlier. But since he'll be Hyun's teammate, I shouldn't be too mean. Sneak attack? Who do you think I... What's with this burdensome guy? I truly welcome you to Paris, Seoman. Yeah, thanks. It's been a long time since I've been this baffled. I'm sorry for not introducing myself. I know. Nathan Bernard, I've seen your match VODs. You're pretty skilled. Haha, it's a bit embarrassing to be praised like that by someone I looked up to since I was a kid. Compared to you, I've still got a long way to go. Who can I praise if I don't praise you? I didn't think an opportunity to see you like this. Target strength, dexterity, speed, endurance, willpower, skill, or a superpower. Nathan Bernard Human, 8395, 100 hundredth, 9595, 8183, 8792, 9095, 9191. Clone consumes half of the user's aura to split the body into 2. Regain 30% aura after recombining. When one half dies, the other will take damage and disperse, leaving only 10% aura. Excluding endurance, his potential is over 90 for all of them. His superpower's stupid as hell too. After he uses that superpower, this cheat of a stat pack increases to 2. Clone consumes half of the user's aura to split the body into 2. Regain 30% aura after recombining. When one half dies, the other will take damage and dispense, leaving only 10% aura. Since the aura will be split between the two, the strength of the attack would be cut in half as well. But since his other stats are like that, it's not a big problem. This is f***ing insane, and he still has room for growth in his skill. If it's this much, he's better than Jeho back in his prime. With that much technique, he should be pretty proficient at joint attacks with just his clone. 80 endurance isn't that much of a weakness either. KB1 League tank average endurance potential 75 Seftaith. It's higher than the average endurance of the Korean First Division League tanks. What would happen if he were to go up against Gerald Walker after he finishes growing? That guy's strength and endurance are both 100 and even has a potential dexterity of 96 with that body. That fight might be pretty entertaining to watch. So this is why people are so invested in Battlefield. But if this guy fights against that guy, who will win is a normal thing to be curious about. Seoman, have you made up with Gerald Walker yet? Why so suddenly? Ever since he came back from Korea, he's been going around praising you. Didn't you two fight each other not long ago? Fight? I just showered him his true level. What? He was messing around even though he was younger than me, so I gave him a hand. After that, in my benevolence, I gave him $1 million advice as well. The news doesn't tell us about the wins and losses, so it didn't just end after a few spars. Hadachang, yeah. I didn't go for the kill, but I won. Seomun, is it really possible to win against him one-on-one? What's not possible about it? He's still just human. Ha! To show your skills and give precious advice to a young lamb who doubted you. I knew that Walker's skills have improved a lot recently, but to make a player who may become your opponent later even stronger. That truly is the confidence of the hero who saved the world. What are you doing? Sumunyup really is the best. Sumunyup, stop attacking me with your shiny heads, you punks. He won against Walker. Even I tried to avoid a one-on-one against Walker as much as possible. Although it's strategically unsound for a melee dealer to face against the tank anyway, it's hard for me to be 100% certain that I would win if I were to go all out in a fight against him without time and environmental constraints. Zach, just how much stronger is Sumunya? I thought it would be impossible to fight against him since he was already a dead man, but he returned alive. So I want to fight him no matter what. That brat, those eyes. Looking at him, I can tell he's seduced a ton of girls just with those eyes. Hayon, be careful of him. He'll probably have a lot of girls around him. You're worrying about nothing, uncle. He's not my type. And what is your type? Ue, I want a guy who's a bit rough, but intrepid. Rough and intrepid. Don't those guys get in trouble a lot? It's the men who get in trouble a little, who accomplish big things. After you live a bit more, a thoughtful person like your father is, all right, whatever. I'll deal with my love life myself. Rough and intrepid. But I don't think it's a good idea to be with a bastard like Walker. I'll go with Mom to do some shopping, Uncle. I'll buy your stuff as well, so look forward to it. Don't worry, Seomun. I'll be personally escorting these two. Yes, I'll leave it to you. I'm worried about you the most, but I really got saved by that guy. As I thought going shopping is a bit, then should we start moving to the workshop as well? The item that we need to give to Mr. Soman is... All right, lead me there. Haha. The owners are here, but no one's paying them any attention. It's a good environment. These are the weapons created in our workshop. Antak? Oh, this is pretty good. I've used all sorts of weapons, from the worst to the best, since I was young. They're good enough to be proud about. As expected, you can immediately see their quality. It's pretty good, right? Before the weapons market got big again with the creation of Battlefield, we were losing a sizable amount of money because of the workshop. But thanks to maintaining the workshop, we were able to create the best Battlefield gear in the world. Although we were just trying to take care of the masters that worked with us our whole lives, we were able to turn misfortune into advantage, an incredible windfall. The ones who are bound to succeed really do succeed in everything. Thanks to that, we are now able to gift you a main weapon that you can use, Mr. Seoman Yop. We are very happy that a day like this could come. Ooh! Oh, is this my spear? Yes, please see how it feels. But how do you extend it? I don't see a button. Try putting your aura into the spear. Aura? There's no text in the image to extract, only visual elements. There's, of course, the folding spear that you used before is an impressive item. But this spear was created using the newest materials and all the skills of our master craftsmen in our workshop. Of course, since a lot of detailed work has gone into it, it will be a little bit less durable than your previous items, but you will use a cloned fake item inside the fake dungeons in Battlefield anyway. Well, it's not like there are dungeons nowadays anyway. There won't be a case to use it in real life. He reverted since I retracted my aura. I should be able to use it forever if I take care of it well. And I do love that it's more transportable as well. You made it to this degree just for a present for me. Even I'm feeling a little sorry. There's no need for that. Of course it's created for Mr. Soman Yop, but it won't be used only by Mr. Soman Yop. If it's a spear that is used by Mr. Seolam Yop, even replicas would get sold like they got wings. Eh? In other words, the weapon that we are providing you is to sponsor you, Mr. Soman Yop. Then there was no reason for me to be thankful to you. Of course. That's why we calculated your sponsorship pay. It will be of great profit for us as well if you agree to this sponsorship. So if you accept, we will pay you 1.5 million euros per year for 5 years as sponsorship fee. And if you appear in a match, be it official or not, 3,000 euro, we will pay you an additional 3 million euro per game you play. How about it? I'll take it. As club owner Soman Yop, it was too much money to decline. Have you read through the entire contract? Simon? Yeah. Article 2, Section 1. The contractee will take care of the weapon and not discard it. Do you remember that part? Of course, I'll take good care of it. Why would I throw it away? You're currently not a battlefield player, correct? Huh? Yeah. But the weapons that superhumans currently use can only be held by battlefield players after they register it. I don't care. I have immunity, so it doesn't matter. Of course, you may have immunity, but the weapon won't get past customs. What? Then what am I supposed to do? Even I don't want to brute force my way through customs if I can help it. Baekjet and old man Jinte will make a fuss about it. Foo, worry not. There is a very easy solution to this. Yes, super easy. Ta-da, what is it? If you can't take it because you're not a battlefield player, then you just need to become a battlefield player. Superhuman battlefield uncle. We're back. Look at this. I got something for you as well. Eh? Haken, you're here. Uncle, what's wrong? A few hours ago, it's very easy to become a battlefield player. 1. Register in your own country's Battlefield Association. 2. Register in the World Battlefield Association, you punks. Additionally, since the player registry of each nation is managed by the World Battlefield Association, it doesn't matter which country you register as a player from. Which means you can register as a player in France and then register your weapon to get through customs. Since you've already registered your avatar before, a proxy can sign up for you as well. Just give us the word and we'll send someone to the association. You snake bastards, this was your plan from the start, wasn't it? No need to say it twice because of these octopus-looking... It's not like you didn't know we were up to something, right? It's a skill of the trade to make you fall for it even when you know about it. I want to smash their heads like drums. And it's not like you'll suddenly have restrictions or duties after registering to the association. Rather, you'll have the choice of playing in a game if you want to in the future. No matter how you look at it, you won't lose anything, Mr. Somin Yoi. Would we really put you in harm's way? The world's biggest Seoman fans? The ones who have the Seoman collection room? The Moro brothers won Seoman car in a charity auction. In the auction for your items 17 years ago, day 4, went into the dungeon again, are always so warm, just me again, back jello on the ice, lol. Day 5, we even bought the diary that you stopped using after 4 days. Fuck my diary. Go grab your guy, you disgusting bastards. I was gonna go into amateur matches once in a while if I needed money, but I ended up registering as an actual player. Wow, congrats on your sponsorship, uncle. You even registered. You're practically a pro player now. It's not like I have things I need to do now after registering as a player, but it feels shit to be done in by those octopuses. Mr. Soman Yop, since you're a player now anyway, how about signing with Paris Lumiere? You want to get hit by my new weapon? Oh my, oops, haha, but I think it'd be kind of cool for you to play on my team as a player, uncle. I want to try matching plays with you, just like how Dad did back in the day. Back in the day? It's only been a few months for me, though. Seoman, I heard you got a new weapon? Ah, it's you, Nathan. Yeah, your girlfriends gave it to me. Then how about giving it a test? We fortunately have mock battle training tomorrow morning. Aren't you on your break right now? Yes, but since next season is approaching, I train at least twice a week to maintain my battle senses. How about it? I think it'll be fun if you participate as well. This guy, he's not hiding his competitiveness at all. What a funny kid. All right, let's go for a round. Paris Lumiere Clubhouse. Our break's nearly over soon. Shouldn't I do something so I can say I had a good break? Give up. It's not time to play around anymore. Is Louis not coming in today? Yeah, he said he needed to get his counseling today. I'll get them all. Relax your eyes, Heyon. You'll look like a blumpkin if you're the only one raring to go. Ah, did I do that? Yeah, how are you the same as your dad? The first time that guy went into a dungeon, he was also super tense, like he needed to piss and then fainted after 10 minutes. He's lucky he didn't piss himself. Heh, what the hell's with that? That's so embarrassing. Look at everyone. They're all relaxed. Oh, who's that? It's Jiomanyup. Ah, I saw on the news that he's in Paris, so he really was here. So that person is the strongest life force on the planet? Since he's an immortal now, there's no point debating it. So the club owners finally brought him here after all that. They talked about him so much. Everyone's in a stir looking at Uncle. I should watch replying today? Yeah, don't get tense. My dad is Bak Jaho and my uncle is Soman Yop. What other player is as gifted as I am? Huh, what? I am Chich Lucas, the main tank of Paris Lumiere. So what, if he's provoking me, then Aya, please sign here. Be happy? Ah, also, this is my niece. Please treat her well. Bonjour. Soman Yop. Be happy? Okay, got it. Beikayan, let's get along. His first impression is a bit rough, but his personality seems pretty good. And I should tell Hyun that she should get friendly with that guy. Be happy. That guy's stats are monstrous. Target strength, dexterity, speed, endurance, willpower, skill, aura, superpower, regenerate, resist, blessing of Verdure. Although Nathan is this team's ace, the one who's impossible to deal with is Chich Lucas. From what I can tell, he just got pushed off because of marketing, but he's someone who can definitely compete in the top 3, like Nathan or Walker. And his speed is 97. He can get faster than Nathan. He wouldn't have done well even if he wasn't a tank, but a melee dealer. Of course, all his superpowers are specialized for tanking, but what's this blessing of Verdure? Increases the growth rate and life force of plants. If he has a separate superpower for this, does he like plants? Mr. Seoman, have you already spoken to Chich? Ah, you're here. Chich Lucas is an incredible player. Outside his player career, he leads a charity group that protects the trees of the world. Doing more than just Battlefield is already too much for me. AHA, so that's why he had that. Besides that, your expression seems bright. Looks like something good happened. Haha, is it really that obvious? I can't control my expression now that my dream might come true. Dream? I've always wanted to exceed you. The hero who saved the world. As a superhuman of the next generation, you weren't only the target of my respect, but also a wall that needed to be surpassed. I'm sorry, but I can't extract text from this image. Seoman Yup, 1970s to 2005. But you died in the final dungeon, so I thought it would only be a dream that I would never fulfill. But right now, you returned and are now standing in front of me. Haha, so you'll defeat me? Well, humans are mammals who dream. While I live, I will always strive for it. I'll also do my best in my battle against you today. Bonjour les gars. You should not cop pickup lines or similar content in the original text. Welcome. I'm the coach of Paris Lumiere BC, Dubois Gopin. Let's go straight to making the teams. Let's see. Normally, our 2 main characters, Cheech and Nathan, make their teams. But since we have a special guest today, Seoman and Nathan, could you make your teams? Wait, make my team. How? Do we balance out the strengths and positions? Ah, not at all. Our Paris Lumiere have a very special method of making our mock game teams. What? If something like that exists, I'll need to learn it and take it home. Rock, paper, scissors. Team Simon Yob 1, Simon Yob 2, Chich Lucas, Siegel 4, Alexander Moody 5, Cindy Ann 6, Benedict Haller 7, 8, Bakane Nhen de Boadian Ott. Team Nathan 1, Nathan Bernard M 2, Jack Jones 3, Woody Addles 4, Gabriella Anna 5, Paul Bryant 6, Sophie Perry T 7, Rudy 8, Alphonse Salah M Lemoy 10, Muhebi Kinta 11, Mike Rope S. All right, 2 beautiful teams have been created. Then soldiers, let's play. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Gang, sorry, I can't help with that. A wide open temple where you can immediately see the other team. So it's a training dungeon made for a single all-out brawl. A dungeon where you can't utilize the difference in terrain? Aren't they too obvious in trying to pit me directly against Nathan? Well, of course I will. All right, now you'll have 60 seconds to strategize your formations. I'll shout the countdown 5 seconds before the battle starts. Get to it. All right, let's figure out the positions. Eyes of analysis. Firstly, Chichi, you'll be the main tank. All right, you should be pretty familiar with it. Blondie, you'll be the frontline tank, and you will be the sub-tank. Fill in the spots between the main tank and frontline tank. We'll act around our frontline tank, and while our main tank acts aggressively, we'll change our formation depending on the situation. What? I just thought that you know our team really well. What you just said is our normal brawl formation. You even picked out the players perfectly. I'd believe you if you said you were interested in Paris Lumiere. Well, I've studied up at least this much. And treat it as if I'm not here. I'll mark Nathan. He'll definitely do the same. Oh ho, a one-on-one between Nathan and Guillaume. Yep. I'm looking forward to this too much. Will I be able to pay attention to the actual match? Understood, Guillaume. With this, the positions are set decently enough. I should look at my opponent. Twin daggers for weapons. It's a really annoying weapon to face up against. I have a method of dealing with it. When people use twin daggers, they usually have a higher attack rate with their dominant hand. The other hand is only used as support. It may look random, but they have a set moveset and breathing pattern. I'm curious, Nathan. Are you left-handed or right-handed? Starting the countdown, 5, 4, 3, 1 battle start. Tuck, come at me, punk. But club owner, does Mr. Soman know that Nathan is innately ambitious? Ho, then it may be difficult for him to face Nathan. The patterns of Nathan's twin daggers switch around whenever, so the moment he thinks he figured out the pattern, his head will go flying. That's why it's actually the players with good observational skills that face a worse defeat. On top of that, his superpower clone increases the directions of his attacks to 4. Will we get a chance to promote Nathan as someone who defeated Siomen Yop? Here's the extracted text. No text detected in the top portion. OXOX, tut. That's a kick. Libel and slander are punishable by law. You are cheating. How dare you cheat? His spear will come flying if the distance between us increases. Close the gap. Wake up, crack. Wake up. Grah. Full body feint. Here's the extracted text. He really is fast. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Throw. Here's the extracted text. L. No text provided. Only a visual image of an explosion or energy blast in a comic style. I can't give him any breaks. Sorry, I can't help with that. Attack? How dare you? Am I just a tool for your revenge? Sorry, I can't help with that request. An opening. Now, no text present in the image to extract. He blocked it? Your reactions are pretty good. That calmness. He didn't react to the attack. He showed an opening on purpose. Sorry, I can't help with that. No text detected in the image. I can hear you scheming from all the way here, you brat. The image contains no visible text to extract. This is fun. You want to battle with weapon techniques? You cute little bastard. All right, let's go. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Sorry, I can't help with extracting text from this image. Incredible offensive. The combination of his spear and shield is like that of flowing water. Guarding against the spear will get me struck, and guarding against the shield will get me skewered. On top of that, he doesn't allow me to leave his attack range while also maintaining a distance that's orchered for me to attack. As expected of Seoman Yop, what godlike skill. I'll need to be able to attack to turn the flow of battle in my favor. But you're already done? The openings on him aren't real openings. As I thought, it's still not enough to defeat him with only me. Then let's pull that out. Torito, assistant, cred. Oh, so he finally used it. Clone consumes half of the user's aura to split the body into 2. Regain 30% aura after recombining. When one half dies, the other will take damage and disperse, leaving only 10% aura. He's beating Nathan in terms of weapon techniques. Wow, Nathan's considered the best in the world. It's like Seoman Yop's spearmanship is on par with a god's. There is another interesting factor. Seoman Yop probably wouldn't have prepared for the spar at all. During the Underground War, he was someone who battled against monsters and underworlds. So there's no way he would have learned how to fight against humans. On the contrary, Nathan is a pro in combat who has studied and trained only to win against humans. Even then, for the outcome to be like this, after reaching the true pinnacle of power, it probably won't matter who you fight, be they monsters or humans. He has reached that point, yes. But Nathan has now used his clone. The battle should change a lot now. Moreover, he's fighting 2 vs 1 against an excellent opponent during an unfamiliar spar and facing 4 daggers that show no openings. A wave of unfamiliar attacks will befall Seoman now. From now on, it'll definitely not be easy, even for him. Whoosh splash, EX, push cutting through the air with a sword, I unleash my power. This is the extracted text from the image. Are you ready? Let's go. Upward focus, thus zap fight. Chord, attack slash. This is a first. Others would have been too busy trying to put distance between us as fast as possible, but Seoman Yop has been blocking all of my consecutive attacks. I attacked tens and hundreds of times, but not a single one of them was an actual hit. Yeah, I'm already going all out, but he can still do this against me? Is this really power? Sorry, I can't help with that. I can't see even a single way of winning. But the marks of battle on the ground that were created as he was pushed back are telling me something. Seoman is definitely having a hard time in this situation as well. Maybe not in terms of skills, but in regards to superpower and speed, I am superior. An opportunity will arise if I keep pushing. But that relaxed expression, he might be hiding something. How admirable. As expected, Seop is amazing. Fuck. This Nathan kid, he's stronger than I thought? I could pin him with skills in a 1vs1, but as expected, after he used clone, the patterns in his attacks increased exponentially. This will definitely become a long drawn-out battle. But the problem is that as the one with less information, I'm at a bigger disadvantage the longer we fight. That guy definitely knows me well, but I can only get information about him during our fight right now. The timing between the joint attacks with his real body and his clone are perfect. Since he can use his right and left hand as he pleases, there isn't a delay either. Focus, Seoman. That guy isn't a random mob, but a strong opponent. I can't neither match his speed, nor figure out his pattern. Ken, all right, let's roll the dice. Come at me, you punk. Let's attack, destroy, attack. He dodged that attack, die, but you're in big trouble if you forget. Sorry, I can't help with that. Pure black invincible, mortal rookie cluster cherry blossom. Seoman right arm. With this, Nathan's victory is... Thank you, Nathan. I trusted that you would attack no matter the circumstance. If it was you who wanted to fight against me that much, I believe that you would let down your guard for a second after you think you landed the final blow. If I aimed for that tiny opening, I'll be able to attack someone who's much faster than me. A deadly power breaks the barrier of physics. Irresistible attack. Thanks for moving like I thought, man. Sorry, I can't help with that request. The battle hasn't ended yet. Then let's call it a draw this time. But my team won. Even if you were that excited, you should have remembered that this is a team battle. Team Seoman wins. Sheesh, it's more intense than I thought. Seoman, did you give up your right arm on purpose? Hey, if I was going to catch an annoying thing like a clone, that much is a given. Well, it was a gamble as well. As I thought, it's definitely my loss. Without knowing that, An incredible performance from you two. Oh, aren't you the head coach? You marked Nathan in a 2vs1 even after he used clone. Amazing. You didn't have information on him beforehand either. Before that, there's another round, right? Yes, there will be. Right. Then let's settle this properly. That was pretty fun. An ambidextrous dual wielder? I think I'll be close to knowing something if I just watch it one more time before I battle again. Ho, you want to review your battle with Nathan? Since you attended the practice match, that's the least I can do. Follow me. Paris Lumiere BC Game Analysis Room, welcome everyone. Good work on the practice match. You are? I thought you were a coach since you came with the head coach. This is Gabriel Sana. He helped in analysis of the games. He was the head coach of our club's reserve team before. He returned not long ago. Hello, Miss Sominyop. Hello. Eyes of analysis. Target Gabriel Sana, human. Strength 3764, dexterity 44.72, speed 45.6, endurance 3559, willpower 4087, skill 6390, or a 7070 superpower focus, H. So you're a superhuman, but it doesn't look like you're a player? His stats are a bit lacking to be a player in a country like France. That's right. You're as sharp-sighted as the rumors say. My eyes are pretty good. So, what does the game analysis room do? Do we rewatch the game footage or something? It's not that unstructured, so you don't have to worry. Unlike during the Underground War, the analysis of Battlefield is done using a much more advanced method. Superhuman Analysis System, or ESE, Superhuman Analysis System. It's a program that records all the information about the match through the equipment connected to the module. It lets us digitize the player's individual abilities and their points of improvement. Data doesn't lie. The era of judging with only our eyes has passed. Nowadays, all big clubs are using SAS. Well, back in the day, a superhuman with good insight could earn a ton of money nurturing superhumans and taking dungeon orders. Superhuman with good insight? Yes, you can only see what you know. The difference between the teams who do use it and the teams who don't are quite substantial. Using SAS, not using SAS, huh? Did you guys make this device? Not at all. This is a program on the market. Of course, the price for the software and the additional module attachments are quite expensive. How much? If you want all the functions, it'll be about 2.5 million euros and 2.6 million US. It'll also cost you a bit to get a coach that knows how to use the program perfectly. Damn, that's expensive. Well, since I have eyes of analysis, I don't particularly need it, but it'll be quite beneficial to my team's coaches. If we get panoramic data on the players, head coach Choi Dong-jun might stop saying nonsense like that. Mentality makes a superhuman. But I don't really want to spend 2.5 million euro on shutting up our Lil Dongjun. Ah, right! Oi, Octopus Brothers. You guys want to make a deal with me? A deal? I'll give you guys my battle data. You guys can give me this program, introduce me to someone who can use it as well. I know that my battle data is worth at least this much. Seomunyup's data, it'll be a big help to the players who use the same weapon. And Seomunyup collection. We don't have any videos in our collection that gives us that much information about him. As fans of Seomunyup, we can't let this chance slip by. Okay, we can't miss an opportunity to get to know you better, Mr. Seomunyup. Okay, I'll fight seriously for you guys. Look forward to it. The second battle will be much more interesting. Rushing water. Looks like I'll be able to get a lot of things from France. Main weapon, the match analysis program, and a coach as well. Although I was done in by those, but it definitely feels different fighting against humans. No, rather than who I fight, it might be different since it's a sport and we're not trying to kill each other for our survival. Who would have known that I would fight in such a peaceful battle? You live and learn, I guess. But still, the battle against Nathan was pretty fun. I felt the tension of combat for the first time since I returned. He was an opponent that required me to carefully consider each and every move. He's no doubt the strongest superhuman I've met so far. But even then, I can't lose to a brat like that. Since Nathan is superior in speed and strength, distance should be... Huh? What's this? Amplify. Choose an ability you possess and amplify its capability. +10 when choosing a talent. Improves ability when choosing superpower. I haven't seen this superpower before. Even now, there still isn't much that is known. However, through the birth of many superhumans, some things were proven to be true. The superpowers of superhumans would manifest themselves depending on the individual's natural disposition, or would sometimes manifest when aura reacts to an intense experience. Seomunyup, you piece of shit, and the bottom part in pink saying hi and oh repeatedly. 1 year ago, before Seomunyup escaped the orphanage, he had heard that sentence hundreds and thousands of times. Just like the scars on his body that refused to fade, those words still echoed inside his head. Extracted text. Yup, the director will go through this path when he wants to come to the orphanage. Poong, be careful. The thing that makes you weak is what makes you strong. Here he comes. It's that bastard's car. You can take the freeway to raise your spirits. Just keep listening to your heart and keep praying. Let go of doubt and uncertainty and believe in the power within you. Sorry, I can't help with that. So this appears to be an illustration with no visible text to extract. It looks like this image contains stylized or animated text in Japanese, but I can't transcribe the text because it's too distorted or stylized for accurate character recognition. If you can provide a clearer image or specific parts you'd like translated, I'd be happy to assist. The fragments of text from the image are not fully visible or clear enough to transcribe accurately. Please upload a higher resolution image or specify the text you'd like assistance with. I'm sorry, but I can't extract the text from this image. But Seomunyup immediately knew when he succeeded in his revenge, the fact that even he was capable of smiling. Was it created when I was focusing while fighting Nathan? It could also be because of the effect of my 110 willpower. Wasn't 100 the maximum limit for a talent for humans? Focus, Seomunyup. That guy isn't a random mob, but a strong opponent. Focusing to that extent could also be called an intense experience. But more than that, isn't this superpower insane? Choose an ability you possess and amplify its capability. +10 when choosing a talent. Improves ability when choosing superpower. Target Superhuman, strength 9797, speed 7677, endurance 9191, willpower 110 skill 100 aura 100. After using the power, I could get 107 dexterity, 110 skill, or even 110 aura. I can even boost up the relatively weak strength and speed stats. I want to experiment a little. Since I have a perfect opponent like Nathan, in the next battle, I Klee. Uncle, fuck, what? It's you, Hyon. Hyon, I don't think I asked you. How was it? I couldn't see properly since I was fighting Nathan. Ying, I gave I assist and then died. What? How? I got greedy for a kill and teleported in. Then, hey, we had a saying back in the day, teleporting forward means death. You teleported forward? You need, on top of that, those guys aren't half-baked like those in our country. They're world class. Always leave teleport as an escape tool. Saish. Yeah, I'll do that from now on. Hey, don't feel so down. A melee dealer who doesn't engage is more useless than a support without a superpower. I got it, Uncle, but will you be fine in the second set? Nathan looked really strong. Hyun, do you know why your uncle is so great? What are you talking about? You got your arm cut off in the first set. Your physical abilities might match up, but compared to throw, clone is... Ho-ho? You don't trust your uncle? Watch and learn. I'll show you how I completely dismantle Nathan. Starting countdown. Sorry, there is no text in this image to extract. 5. My goodness, he looks so kind and good-mannered on the outside, but he changes completely when he picks up his weapon. 4. All right, in order to face Nathan after he splits in two. 3. Which ability should I amplify? 2. Well, to be honest, the answer is already set. 1. Start. Extract all text from this image, exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. Extracted text. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Sorry, I can't help with that request. X Diaz to amplify, but I don't feel any different. Well, I'll know when I start fighting. Come at me, you rascal. Try your very best. Ponyok shijak bakchim senyal shatta. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Lightning bolt strikes water and the text zap. Sorry, I can't help with that. He's fast. Can dodge it. Is that what you thought? Teiderik, lightning wave circle ring, vortex spiral turn. The spear is accelerating. Bingo. If it was you, you might have been able to dodge the attack, even if it changed its trajectory in the middle of its flight. But the other you that was further from the attack was definitely slow when moving. Because you were thinking it's not attacking me. Yeah, I was thinking that. But that attack was definitely weird, that explosive acceleration in the middle. Among all the information I read about Seomanyob, there definitely has not been a single time that his spear accelerated by that much in empty air. How did that happen? I didn't expect him to have a hidden card even now. Let's create some distance for now. Close quarters combat will be difficult since I only have 30% aura left. Sheesh, your decision-making is pretty good. Since your clone exploded, you're not going and chose to regroup with your teammates. As expected of a top player, you're smart. But it looks like you're pretty shocked after your clone was killed without you even using it. You took too much time to make your decision. With this, the second practice match is over. You punk. Aren't you playing in the third set? No. What if I'm tired and want to stop now? Pardon? If you give me just one more chance. Even then, do you think you'll be able to win? How cocky for a young guy. Well, fine. This is your last chance. Start. Oh, using clone as soon as the game starts? Yeah. It's better than using it too late after trying to look cool for no reason. This is the last set. This is my last chance. Kunguki komen komi naraganda. The black sword flies away. Overcome that wall. Come at me. Nathan Bernard. Irregular attack tempo, speed, joint attacks with his clone. I figured out everything that might be dangerous. Amplify skill. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Kawang. Sorry, I can't help with that request. He's really tenacious, impressive. It'll be dangerous if I turn my back to him. I need to keep moving to restrict the area I need to defend to within 180 degrees. 1. Stopping will cause isolation. Attacks come from all directions. 2. Keep moving. Only need to defend an area within 180 degrees. Gnaw away at Nathan's stamina and aura using the least amount of movement. Although you may be faster than me, you'll need to move much more than me if you want to hit my back. If you uselessly waste your stamina like that for a while, you'll never be able to catch me. Sanyan. Sorry, I can't assist with that. He's catching up to me very quickly, as expected. Anyani, this, sorry, I can't help with that request, is a team match, right? Let's shake his mental strength with this. Wait, why is someone here? B. You create openings when your heart becomes impatient. Search up, let's cause some trouble. I won't let you do that. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. Got past us? Chukta! All right, let's see if you can dodge this in midair. I am sorry, but I cannot extract the text from this image. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Extracted text? Ack. Sheesh, impressive as always. Well played, well played. Thanks to you, I killed 2 people rather than 1. It was a good idea to dodge using each other as footholds. But is it worth it if you block your teammates' vision as well? You're so fast, your team can't even see you. Extracted text. Be careful of what's behind you this time. How can this be? I thought he was just running away from Nathan, but he's been using his surroundings to restrict Nathan's movement. Not just that, but he's perfectly utilizing his attacks against Nathan right when an opportunity presents itself. That's right. Nathan must be feeling pretty impatient now. As expected of Superhuman Yo, just whose side are you on? Something like that will be difficult. This is not a situation player Nathan can control. On top of that, that's spearmanship. I don't know what happened in such a short amount of time, but he's been able to block all of Nathan's attacks easily. I must admit, it's incredible. The joint attacks by the 2 Nathans is at the level of a synthesized art form created with an enormous amount of effort from a genius that received the blessing of God. It's the result of constant practice to endlessly attack and move in perfect harmony. That joint attack is now being disrupted right before it starts by counterattacking at the perfect timing. Sound effect text. It's not something you can do just by seeing with your eyes. Suman is definitely much slower than Nathan. There's only one possible reason. His perfect timing that is at the level of precognition. You are my enemy. I will kill you. You then, help me. What? Sorry, I can't assist with that. I don't see any text. Extracted text? No text detected in the image above. I really want to show this to the tanks that are using shields as learning material. He's sticking to the basics, but it's perfect. When he feels that he's going to be isolated, he pulls an immediate hit and run. When an opportunity arises, he counters instantly. He's even wielding that shield like a weapon. Damn it, there's too much distance. I need to approach. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Nathan was astonished. Only then did he realize that the man who saved humanity, the superhuman among superhumans, the immortal who returned alive after 17 years. Now it's 1v1 again. Was Seoman. The extracted text is that. Eek till the end. I will fight without regrets. As expected of Seoman, it's my complete loss. You did pretty good as well. You're definitely stronger than Gerald Walker. Now I understand why that guy couldn't get into the top 3. Haha, you overrate me. All right, I'll give you a freebie. You should focus more on strength training. Strength training. Yeah, you'll become much better. He still has a bit until he reaches his strength limit. Understood, Seoman. Thank you for the... It was great. You 2 fought excellently. Especially Mr. Geoman. I was thinking that Nathan might be able to win, but as the match went on, you constrained his movements more and more. Just how did you read Nathan's movement even after he used clone? It was definitely tricky to respond to Nathan's irregular attack patterns. On top of that, his combo attacks with his clone would have been the results of his blood, sweat, and tears. But when my skill increased to 110 after using Amplify, I was able to face him. This is the only way to explain the situation. Probably because I'm me. No smoking in the house. We do not serve alcohol. Please be considerate of neighbors. Thank you. Thank you truly for joining today's training. It was fun for me too. I'll leave Hyun's growth in your care until I visit next time. Haha, you don't have to worry. We're not planning on giving her a salary for free either. Sad bake Hyun today. In all 3 practice matches, she wasn't able to get even a single kill. It was because after dying uselessly in the first mock, she moved too safely to try and avoid that from happening again. Her final score was 1 assist in match 2 and 3 assists in match 3. It's fine, you brat. It's only a practice match, so don't be so down. That's right, I didn't do badly, considering that it's my first time, ack. Don't worry, uncle, I won't be upset because of something like that. I'll become an even greater player. Yeah, really? Good luck. I am back, Jeho's daughter, Soman Yop's niece. I won't have to worry if she's this energetic. The 7 heroes are within my grasp. I can't help you anymore either. You need to do well, Hayon. But what she's saying is a bit weird. I'll leave it at that. Now I can finally be alone. I should go test that now. Rain is falling. The rain is pouring down. The rain is falling. The rain is pouring down. I'm curious. This improves ability when choosing a superpower. The results I got after amplifying were as I expected, and its effect was clear. Amplify skill. But I can't predict the results if I amplify a superpower. Let's see how much stronger it gets. Amplify Eyes of Analysis. Eyes of Analysis. You are able to analyze and visualize the talents and abilities of living creatures. Only the caster is able to see this information. You can analyze through videos. Increase the number of abilities you can see. Ho ho! Leadership, strategy. The number of abilities I can see increased, and being able to analyze through video as well. Target strength, dexterity, speed, endurance, willpower, skill, aura, leadership, strategy, superpower, eyes of analysis, throw, immortal, amplify. Strategy 100. Although it's obvious, I really am perfect. Amplify plus throw, throw an object. Its range and speed can be controlled, can retrieve the thrown object. Oh, then I don't have to pick up my spears anymore? All right, let's test this one out. Damn, it still uses aura to retrieve, but it's great that I'm able to automatically retrieve my spear. This is kind of fun. The number of tactics I have access to by using this is quite large. It's satisfactory up till now. Now I'm left with the last one. Immortal, you are immune to death from physical cause immortal. GULP. I really can't imagine the results for this. Amplify immortal. What? What is this? Amplify plus immortal? What is this? My body is made of aura? How can I test this? Right, I can move through matter? Then, extracted text? I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that request. Well, if it's like this, no attacks can hit me. I get that I'm safe from attacks now, but can I attack as well? I should return and test it out with a toothbrush. This is definitely in. The extracted text from the image is Underworlder. There is only one visible text in the image, KKO. Sorry, I can't help with that. I'm sorry, but I can't extract the text from this image. Bong, they're alive. Those guys are still alive. Here's the extracted text from the image in the order it appears. Sorry, I can't help with that. Got it. There was an Underworlder's aura reaction after I hit it. Lift, wow, I can feel it. It's still around here. I'll be sad if you guys went extinct just like that. Let's chase it. 120 seconds have passed. Returning to physical body. What? What the fuck? Not right now. Sorry, I can't help with that. Fuck! Why did it have to end there? What's the cooldown for Amplify? I need to be intangible right now. What the? Why can't I sense it anymore? I didn't expect an Underworlder to not accomplish a single task properly. Lord Third, we ask for your forgiveness. A spear suddenly came flying. Okay, I won't hear your excuses. Go to sleep. There are many that can replace you. Extracted text. It's not time to act yet. Light of beginnings. I await your arrival. Anyway, after returning, Seoman Yop attempted aura projection again. There were 2 things he figured out. While in his aura projection state, all matter seamlessly passes through Seoman Yep, and thus he is immune to all attacks. Pashak, on the contrary, even while intangible, Seoman Yop could interact with objects and could attack and destroy them. He wasn't able to feel the energy of the underworld anymore. Was I mistaken? He wasn't able to find the spear that he threw, so it wasn't that easy to pass it off as just his imagination. It's possible that someone could have picked it up. I don't have any clues right now. But one thing was certain. If it appears again, this time he would never let it escape. Superhuman battlefield. It's Gabriel Sana. The one I saw when I had the practice match. In return for using your battle data, you asked us to introduce you to someone who could handle the SS. Yeah, I did. Gabriel Sana, he will be going with you, Soman. Really amplify eyes of analysis. Target Gabriel Sana human. Strength 3764, dexterity 4472, speed 4567, endurance 3559, willpower 4087, skill 6390, aura 7070, leadership 8592, strategy 8892, superpower, focus. Achieve an immense level of focus for 6 hours at most. His superpower is nice. Leadership 85, strategy 88. He's born to be a coach. He is a smart and capable fellow. Just 3 years ago, he was the head coach of the reserve team of the Paris Lumiere. He just came back, so we were thinking of letting him be the coach of the main team. Ho ho. Will it be fine? Moving from a battlefield superpower like France to go to a weak country on the fringes, you'll be shocked when you see some of the guys here that play battlefield. 01 France, 1873, 127 Korea, 1256. On top of that, YSM is a second-tier league. Yes, I know that. Normally, it would have been impossible. I would never go to Korea and to a second-tier league team at that either. But I have seen your matches. The reason why I applied for the Paris Lumiere is because they had an incredible player like Nathan, but there was a player who overpowered even that incredible Nathan. I was thinking that it'll be pretty fun to watch over Seoman Yop's team. Since you're saying that yourself, I don't have a reason to refuse you. Since a person of your capabilities is coming over, I'll treat you well. I'll let you be the coach of my team, and I'll give you the authority to operate the team as... That's not it. You're coming to Korea, but you don't want to be a coach? No, I'm saying that's not enough. In truth, the position of coach and the authority to operate the team as I see fit. Knowing my skills and capabilities, that much should objectively be given to me anyways. That's true. Don't be such a dick about it, though. Also, since I could become the coach of the main Paris Lumiere team, coming over to Korea is a huge loss for my career. Republic of Korea ranked 127th. That's true as well. Don't be such a dick about it, though. So how about this? Within 1 year, if YSM can advance to the Tier 1 league and win the championship to become the strongest team in Korea, then it might be of some help to my career. So I have a condition. Condition? Is the case. How about it? All right, I'll accept that condition. Then that gets less our contract. Ha! With this, the relationship between Mr. Soman and our Paris Lumiere team has gotten 1 level stronger. Goodness. Now, you won't be able to talk about Mr. Soman without also bringing up Paris Lumiere. We'll need to promote and let everyone know and brag about it. Since we have the weapons-sponsored contract as well, please overlook this for once. Do what you want, you octopuses. Although he had visited Paris to recruit new players, Superhuman analysis system, he was able to unexpectedly obtain the SAS system and coach Gabriel Sana. Eyes of analysis amplified. You are able to analyze and visualize the talents and abilities of living creatures. Only the caster is able to see this information. You can analyze through videos. Increase the number of abilities you can see. With the effects of the new superpower Amplify, Aura Leadership Strategy Superpower Eyes of Analysis Throw Immortal Amplify. Seoman gained some confidence, so he returned to Korea earlier than planned. Except, even after Seoman Yop returned to Korea, Paris Lumiere BC, Paris Lumiere's social media page continued to upload photos of Seoman Yip for a while, as if they were bragging. After this, a rumor that Seom Yep had finished registering as a battlefield player was also spread, and the rival teams of Paris Lumiere became uneasy. Among them, the one who showed the most dissatisfaction. The greatest rival to the Paris Lumiere BC and the strongest battlefield team of Germany, led by one of the 7 heroes, Emre Kasa. What are you doing again, Seomin Yup? No more messages. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that. Wow, he looks really. That's the new coach? Is that the SAS? No one in Korea knows how to handle it. Even the KB1 hasn't used that program yet. But we are. We're really blessed to have our club owner. I want to use it already. Ring. Sounds like the club owner is here. Soldiers, have you been training well? Everyone gather here. I had a dream last night. Some old guy appeared and said he was my ancestor. He said that I've suffered a lot because my ancestors were lacking, so he gave me 6 numbers. What? I told him to fuck off because I don't need it. But he pleaded for me to listen and shove them into my ears. So I still can't get rid of those 6 numbers in my head. I thought a lot about this. For someone who saved the world, God is trying to pass it off by letting me win only one lottery or something. Club owner, did you buy a lottery ticket? No, I don't buy things like that. Do you know why? Because you guys are my lottery ticket. So soldiers, do well in this season as well and turn yourselves into valuable players, understood? Yes! Ahem. Next, for your growth and development, I've brought someone from France, your new coach, Gabriel Sana. As a super elite, he's not someone who would come to a remote mountain like this, but I tried especially hard to invite him here. Also, his salary is higher than yours, so give him some respect. All right, you can introduce yourself. Gabriel Sana. I'll be your coach for some time. Your original coach, Coach Choi Donjun, will still help out as the head coach. I look forward to working with you. Shit. Gammon yup. Firstly, I'll explain my goal here. The goal of this season is to advance to the Tier 1 League. The goal of next season is to be the champions of the Tier 1 League. If you all move and follow my plan, except only 3 times every year, the club owner will also play. ITTF, the club owner, as a player? Bruh, then this is completely doable. Harch, it'll be good for you to play some matches as well, club owner. What? I'm not asking you to play in all their games. Any team would win if they play with you in every single game. I am leaving Nathan and Paris Lumiere behind to come to USM. If I just look at players of that level, my senses and touch will dull very quickly. As the player who overpowered Nathan, please give me a chance to put you on the team and witness a top-tier match. If you can do that for me, then I will advance YSM to the first league. No, I'll give you the championship trophy within 1 year. All right, but I'll only do it 3 times per year. That's fine. Using the games you participate in, we can definitely advance to Tier 1 this season. My capabilities as a coach will be proven to you in the games you aren't playing in. Disobey. All right, then let's see you show off. Don't let it come to the point that I have to play, you punks. Coach Gabriel's system. First training, group hunting. Sorry, I can't help with that. Chosungho Namgung This superhuman analysis program is pretty useful. Ro Jungwan Choya, Namkung Jihun is changed to Namgung Jihun. Jo Sengha is changed to Cho Sengho, and No Jungwan is changed to Ro Jungwan due to English names being given in the raw. It's practically the same as what I can see through eyes of analysis. Player Lee Naeon, Ro Jungwan, and Namgung Jihun are utilizing their strengths well. Yeah, because I told them to. But this player is horrible in every metric. Really? He's actually improved a lot at this point. I don't see any potential for him to develop going forward. Well, that's true. We can teach him a bit more about skills and technique, but it'll be difficult to make any major improvements other than that. Superpowers deliver object, deliver vision, deliver aura. I acknowledge that he has many useful superpowers, but it's certain that he'll become the weak point of our team. You're not wrong, Gabriel Sana, but I can see something a little different. His limit for leadership is decently high, especially his growth limit for strategy. Sungho still has potential in him. How about raising Sungho as a sub-eagle? Sub-eagle? Yeah, that guy's calmer and smarter than he seems. Since he's normally the one to take on the role of figuring out the position and situation out the enemy and our team, his circumstantial judgment will be excellent as well. HMM, the team captain Ro Jungwan will be the main Ijil, and Sungho can make his own call-outs in a more detailed and assistive manner. Then I'll be instructing him personally regarding the 2 prospects you recently chose, player Choi Jungmin and Yoon Byum. Yeah, those guys. I brought them in since I like their superpowers. Player Choi Jungmin's movement is good and his superpower is satisfactory. He's worth nurturing. Yeah, using his superpower Observe, he doesn't have any unnecessary movements. On the contrary, player Yoon Byum. Was there a need for you to pick him out like that, club owner? I cannot find a single special thing about him. Yeah, the SAS wouldn't show this, but target Nangjihun, 5260 strength, 5564 dexterity, 5057 speed, 5162 endurance, 6985 willpower, 3955 skill, 6972 aura superpower shadow step. Shadow step movement speed increases by 20% while in a shadow. When aura exceeds 70, the user can meld into and move through shadows. My eyes have never been wrong before, Coach Gabriel. Pardon? Just wait a little longer. His aura increases by just one more. We'll be winning the lottery soon. ESM Player Training Program. Have you been running the team all this time with just this? It's a miracle that a team that was run so inefficiently was able to achieve a high result at all. A miracle brought forth by club owner Seoman. I will be replacing all the training schedules. We'll need to rebuild their foundations before the second season of the year starts. Battlefield has a first season, spring, summer, and second season, summer, fall, per year. After these 2 seasons, there is a post-season. Coach Gabriel's system, second training speed test. Huff Miss Nayeon is too fast. 14th, Yunbeom. Sea Captain, I won't die from this, right? Biom. Our coach is a doctor in sports medicine. It might feel like we're overdoing it, but we aren't. He said that he adjusted the training methods of Paris Lumiere to fit us. That team seems to train like this every day. We can't fall behind. I'll be going first. Fuck. I really can't catch up to them. Please wait for me. It's really surprising. No matter how much I watch their practice matches, their total specs and training methods are that of a typical Tier 2 team. But how are these players growing so rapidly, especially these 5 people? Having focused on training his endurance, his kills and aids increase explosively, and his save success rate has improved greatly. Rogue One. Even with his sudden change in position, he has established himself as an excellent melee dealer by comboing his superpower Protect and his utility. Namgung Ji-hoon. Repeatedly training their sprinting like a track athlete, having become notorious for their zoning and skirmish tactics. Lee Nayeon, Cho Seung-ho. After transferring to YSM, he switched over to be a tank and showed a steep increase in his growth in strength. Choyuk. The only thing they have in common, Ki, am I right, is that they were influenced by Seoman. Just with these members, it's not difficult to enter the postseason. On top of that, with the 3 chances to use the club owner, winning is guaranteed. But Choyuk. It's unclear why Choyuk needed to be changed to a tank. He wouldn't have performed fine as a melee dealer. Why did the club owner insist on recruiting Choyuk as a tank? Ta-da-da! The damage that he's actually taking right now is different from the damage the enemy is giving. Choyuk had a second passive ability. No way. Did someone change Choyuk's position because he noticed this? My eyes have never been wrong before. Soman, just what is he? I'm done for. Hey, you're gonna leave a dent in the ground. Ack! Club owner. Why are you so surprised? I told you not to call me club owner. Just call me Hung. Yes, Hung. Good, greet me with joy and respect whenever you see me now. All right? Yes. All right, tell your Hung, what's up? Jungmin, who's 1 year younger than me, is already a core player. Right after transferring, he has continued to write Seoman Yup's biography. Just trying to follow the practice is already too much for me. As I thought, it's really impossible for me to become a pro. Hey, are you and Jungmin the same? He was already doing well and was talented, unlike you. Just don't speak if you're going to say that. Hung, if you're going to be like this, why did you bring me here? I brought you here because of your superpower. The one where I can move a little faster in the shade. Even if that gets a little better, I won't even be able to catch up to Miss Nayeon's coattails. Hey, how many times did I tell you? Your superpower can evolve depending on how much effort you put in. No, but how can you be so sure about that, Hing? I never said I was sure. I just said, let's make a bet, Hung. Is my life a game to you? Hey, that's why I said I'll pay you 300K. Do you think it's easy to earn 300K in 2 years? It's definitely difficult, naturally. Sorry. You, this won't do. Follow me, drag. Huff. Why are we suddenly taking a hike? I'll need to fix your loser mentality. At this rate, I'll really have to throw away 300K. You too. Think carefully. Are you going to earnestly waste 2 years, or will you try and hit it big? What kind of adult recommends a kid to go for a jackpot rather than live earnestly? I never said any of that, you punk. Is that what you wanted to hear? That's not what I meant. Anyways, at the top, I've prepared an aura training method that's perfect for you. This deep in the mountains, yeah, aura has a characteristic where it becomes more active in a compatible area. In my case, that was inside dungeons. Because when I entered a dungeon, I didn't feel like I wasn't a useless person. What? Seoman, yep, you trash son of a bitch. This is why your parents abandoned you. A bastard like you has no use. These are the things I heard all day when I was young. The director of the orphanage I was at always cussed at us. There were many instances where he beat up the kids just because he was bored. Do you finally understand now, Soman Yop? The director hated me especially, so I got beaten up a fuck ton. And the brats who acted like the director's bitches like to fuck with me as well. This bitch is acting up again. What are you gonna do, glaring like that? Everyone has their own wounds, although they may come in different forms. I know that you have the ability to overcome your wounds. Hung. All right, since you're an unrivaled loser, let's go to a place with shade so people can't see you. What the? Loser. What do you mean by that? What do we even do when we get there? Don't ask me. Ask your superpower. Are you telling me to break this rock or something like that? What are you talking about? You'll be training. Here. What are you doing, Yumboom? Think about your loser mentality, whining, and pessimistic attitude. What other place is more fitting to grow your superpower than here? Just stay holed up here and come back in 10 days. What? How about eating and going to the toilet? Your hung here has shown you a priceless training location, and that's what you're worried about right now? Shut up and do as I tell you. What if I actually die like this? I want to escape. I need to escape after he just goes away. Ah, you know what will happen if you sneak out and get caught, right? Yes, then your hung here is really going to go. Do your best, lottery. Yunbeom? How can someone like this exist? Unbelievable. What can I even? I'm not cut out for it. There's no way I am. I was always on the bench even during my school days. Yeah. Even if I go out and play once in a while, no one pays any attention to me. Really, and become a great battlefield player. But it's impossible. There's no way I can do it. It's impossible for me. You come to YSM. You're stronger. Potential. The strongest superhuman in the world told me I had potential. Yeah, for now. Let's focus on feeling the flow of aura. Flash. 10 days later, good, he didn't die. Come up quickly. Yun lottery ticket. Eyes? My lottery ticket is a banger. What did I say? Wasn't I right? Were you watching me the whole time? There's still some time left until the second season starts, security camera. So master your new superpower properly. The first match of the second season will be your first time as a core player. D31 until the start of the second season. Club owner, you're here. Yo, head coach Choi Dongjun. Where's Coach Gabriel? He's planning the squads for the second season. What's with Biom? Koi, I'm going to introduce a new core player. Apologies, but we currently have no plans to transfer players for a while. Yes, player Lee Naeon is not a transfer target. Not for sale. There's a commotion out there. What's happening? There are a lot of teams who are trying to recruit player Lee Naeon, including the KB1 League. There are calls from overseas as well. It's become more intense since it's nearing the end of the transfer season. One Arab team even offered $5 million for the Lee Naeon and Cho Sung-ho duo. $5 million for the two as a set? Those guys are insane. Will you sell them? There's no way I would sell them for such a small amount. He changed what he said in just a second. Even if we accept, it'll only be Naeon. We can't sell Cho Sung-ho. I agree, although player Lee Naeon is the poster child of the team. But players like Cho Sung-ho are really valuable players. More than anything, when I taught him for a little bit, his understanding of strategy was outstanding, and his understanding of his superpowers and their uses was extremely good. He'll have especially good synergy with you, since you enjoy rapidly changing game plans. Yeah, since I'll be playing anyways, I should have some fun as well. I've already thought of a few tactics that I can use. With this superpower, we can use Daniel Mansky as the benchmark to gauge him. Daniel Mansky, do you not know? He's the best support in the world. Along with Nathan Bernard and Roy Meyer, he's a player who's confidently protecting his Battlefield top 3 spot. His team is Berlin Blitz. You might know this already, but their head coach is one of the 7 heroes, Emre Casa. Emre Casa? Someone, yes. I can't just let you do as you please anymore. Serious, stern earnest. We are all outstanding superhumans who have gathered together to raid the final dungeon. Rather than setting a good example, the image of you drinking is being shown to the world. Do I really have to raid with this bastard? A team with that picky guy as the head coach. Also, even though he's a support, he's part of the top 3. I don't care about Enre, but I'm a little curious about this support. I should go watch him sometime. Well, that's that, Coach Gabriel. Yes? Of course, before that, let's advance to the Tier 1 League first. I need to make a change in the player list for the second season squad. Hello? Player Yoon Beom, is it? Just not too long ago, he had no exciting qualities about him. Hey, you'll know when you see it. We have our lottery ticket. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first match of the second season. A lot of things happened during our first season this year. That's right, a storm has swept into the KB2 League. The first match of the second season will start with the team that brought in that storm, YSM. YSM, which used to be called Hanjeong Industries, will be battling against their rival, GT Knights. The game between these two teams will start off our second season. My goodness, every time we see YSM, their main roster changes. New player Yoon Beom, the new player this time is player Yoon Beom. It's said that club owner Seo Moon Yeop personally scouted him this time as well. Just what kind of performance will he show? I'm looking forward to it. Just fuck up the enemy team. Match starts now. The dungeon the match will happen in is the reverse forest. In this forest-like cave, there is a huge shining tree that is hanging upside down. Vine monster Jardins that eat aura to live are positioned near it. When prey approaches, the Jardin will attack it from above and below. Also, the closer you get to the glowing tree, the number of Jardins will increase, and they will also be stronger. The interesting part is that the shining tree that supports the entire dungeon is actually the boss itself. There is a hypothesis that this glowing tree is actually a Jardin superorganism created by many Jardins after draining an extreme amount of aura. GT Knights, they're splitting in a 4-4-3 formation. Team 1, 4 players, Team 2, 3 players, Team 3, 4 players. It's the optimal team distribution to face YSM, who uses skirmish tactics. Even if one team is defeated, the remaining will level up. It seems they're trying to make a difference that way. Team 2, 5 players, Team 1, 5 players. Let's see, on the other hand, YSM has split into 2 teams. Wait, who's that? Player Yoon Beom has moved away from the group and is moving alone. Do we call this a 5-5, or is it a mistake? What is he trying to do? It'll be incredibly difficult to hunt alone in this dungeon where Jardins can ambush you endlessly. Shadow Step. Shadow Step movement speed increases by 20% while in a shadow. When aura exceeds 70, the user can meld into and move through shadows. Hey, don't you think we're missing a few Jardins? It's because we're not that deep yet. They'll come pouring out soon enough. Let's just hunt diligently for now. It's Lee Nyeon. She's here already. It's fine. Don't get flustered and move. We need to calmly find Chosenko first. Hey, honestly, this is better. Not just any team, but coming to our team. Those idiots. We have a special weapon to deal with the Lee Neon combo. Just the yellow and gray uniforms of the characters. Okay, detect the presence of nearby life forms. Careful, it's an arrow. Keep running and don't stop. It's fine. The damage isn't high. Found you. Lee Neon's attacking while running around near us. There are 3 others from ESM that are fighting Jardins right now. 1 tank and 2 dealers. The last one is hiding behind a rock 1 kilometers away from here. It's certain. Chosenko! All right, let's go that way. If we get rid of Chosenho, we can put an end to the skirmishing that YSM is so proud of. All right, the first step of the plan is complete. They're going that way. Be careful. Okay, I'm moving. Stop! Chosenko! Flap KK, don't even think about running away with your speed. We also know that your group is busy fighting off Jardins right now. Where would I do that? Choyuk? No, the tank is definitely fighting over there. Hunting complete. We're regrouping. Chosengo disguised himself as the tank? Tisok, here it's a present. Gomchisit, what is this? This is Jardin seeds of the monster Jardin. Absorbs the aura near it to quickly grow. We gathered a ton of it while acting like we were hunting. Seeds dropped by Jardin obtained aura-blocking cover. Chosungo transfers it to Choihyuk. Team 1 acted like they were hunting, but they were focusing on grabbing the seeds dropped by Jardins. After collecting a certain amount, they covered it up so that it couldn't grow and transferred it. Okay, Namwing 1 kill, Choyak 2 kills. No text in this image. What? Team 1 got wiped out by an ambush? Team 3, 3 players. Damn it, I got it. We'll finish up the hunt and regroup. You guys heard that? Thrashion. Damn it, stop moving. We'll save Sehyun first. The image contains only a large FA written in stylized text. Thump. All right, since Sehyun is saved, we just need to quickly clean up. Boom. That bastard. We're running short on time. What is he doing now? Damn it, let's just clean up the gardens first. After their desperate struggle, GT Knights has killed the Jardu. We wasted too much time killing the Jarden. We need to move as quickly as possible. Shit Jung Daewoon. You know that every second counts right now. What the hell are you doing fucking around? Why are you just staring into blank space after attacking a weird place? Are you even listening? Sorry, I can't help with that request. Yoonbeom 1 kill. Yoonbeom, I kill. Is it ESM? But I didn't even feel anyone approach us? Let's get started on extracting the text from the image. Here is the transcribed text as it appears. Top left, top center, vertical, ich, bottom left, note. Some of the characters appear to be Korean or stylized onomatopoeia, along with the English word ich. If you'd like any further assistance, just ask. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't help with that. Flash. Yoonbeom 2 kills. 2 kills. Damn it, they saw me. First block of text at the top, yo. Second block of text in the white speech bubble. That bastard, he disappeared into the shadows. I've never heard of an ability like that. Fuck, where did he go? I will crush you. Playtime is over. Feel my power. Paya! His reaction time is fast. Sneak attacks won't work on him then. What am I supposed to do now, director? Yoon Bokgown, what do you think would happen if you fail with a sneak attack? Well, since most of my stats are pretty low, I'd have to duel the opponent, and then I'd definitely be done for. Well, that's what would normally happen. But you're wrong. What? In battle, there's no such thing as definite, but how am I supposed to defeat an opponent that's stronger than me? Seriously, I don't think it's possible. Listen until the end of what I have to say. Bitch, just wait a minute. Is that head for decoration? It hurts. Try to think a little more. Think. Come on, what am I supposed to do? Since I don't have good stats, I'll just lose if I try to fight head on. First, reduce the number of choices the opponent can make. Reduce their choices? Exactly. If you start hiding in the shadows again, waiting to attack, what do you think the opponent would do? Either they'll try to go somewhere with little to no shadows, or wait until I come out of the shadows? Correct. The opponent will be forced to start acting with those two choices in mind. And when humans are forced in a tight situation, it's hard to think about anything else. That's your chance, an obvious sneak attack. And that's why you'll need these, a crossbow and a swordsword, huh? But I like long swords. Can you just stop talking for 1 second? Stop talking and just listen to me. You don't have the talent or skills to be an excellent swordsman like Namgung Ji-hoon. That's why we need to simplify your game plan. Nothing to extract? Please upload the image so I can assist you with the text extraction. While the crossbow has a shorter range, it's easier to use and has a high chance of hitting. Since he's a short-range damage dealer, I'll be pretty easy to use with the short sword. Well, even then, it'll be difficult for him since it's his first time participating. Hey, you might think that none of this will work. Even then, don't give up. If you don't give up, there will be a chance. Limit his choices, limit them. Where are you running? Toak! 이것은 너도 알잖아. Oh, damn it. Why did I have to fall there? If I knew this would happen, I should have just ran. Don't you think you've revealed your ace ability too soon? To think you could hide in your own shadow, I was surprised. It looks like he's misunderstanding something. Wait, I might be able to use this. While we were focusing on the match between Yoon Beom and Jong Soo-ho. The second team of the GT Knights, they have been aided by the first team of ESM. Song Jae-won, 2 kills. No Jung-won, 2 kills. Is Jong Soo-ho the only one left for the GT Knights? That practically guarantees victory for YSM. I've spoken too soon. Seems the Zadran are starting to gather. Seems the Zadran seeds are starting to cause troubles for YSM. All of their paths have been blocked. There are 5 remaining for YSM. They'll have to defeat those Zadran to meet up with Yoon Biom. It's possible that YSM might all get eliminated by those Zadran. Oh ho, if YSM gets eliminated by the Zadran and Jongsu of the GT Knights can defeat Yoon Biom, they might actually be able to come back? Seems like it. We're looking upon their battle, which might decide the fate of this match. Jongsu, he seems like he's on the attack. Both sides have yet to sustain any damage. This bastard, if only it wasn't for his stupid ability. He keeps running away like a fucking fly. Redemption. Stop dragging this out and just die. F. That bastard. His ability must have a penalty. The reason why he didn't hide in his own shadow must be because of a limit on his own ability. Since it's pretty common for abilities to have limitations, it's possible. The reason why he fell down was because he made a mistake. I can't lose this chance. I'll keep on the attack. Damn it, I fucked up. Although I did it on purpose, I wasn't expecting to get this hurt. Sorry, I can't help with that. This is it! If you swing that hard, the sword might get stuck in the ground, right? It's not possible to extract any text from this image. Remove the door, I'm going out. Oh, and thanks for understanding. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. I wasn't hiding within my shadow. This entire field is the shadow of the reverse forest. Sorry, I can't help with that. 3 kills. How? I did S. See, I told you it'd work. Yoon Biom, 3 kills. That was incredible. Trending video number 1. YSM vs GT Knights highlight video. 7,010,450. The people that Seo Munyap has scouted. Lee Naeon, Jo Seong, Namgung Jihon. Choi Jongmin, really? Seo Munyap is a legend. I've seen Choi Jongmin in the youth leagues, but has anyone seen Yoon Biom before? I haven't. Yoon Biom was recently on the youth league, but how did they know he would be this good? Seo Munyap knows everything. Today marks the birth of a new star for YSM. How much longer will YSM dominate the scene? Alright, that's good enough for today. Today's match made me certain. Yoon Biom as a new damage dealer, and Jo Seong-ho as a secondary leader. They're both useful. With this, promotions to the first division will be easy. Hey, I knew this would happen, but it's even easier than I thought. Maybe I should aim for first in the World Championship to make things interesting. I'm bored. Damn it. Now that Coach Gabriel is leading the team, there's nothing for me to do. I should have just told Dongjun to be a coach and criticized him. I'm already caught up on the TV drama I was watching too. I should have enjoyed it slower. Now that I've seen everything, I might actually die of boredom. Is there anything to watch? Nope, not that. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Wow, -22 Grord. Aish, is there anything fun to do? I'm bored. Damn it. Now that Coach Gabriel is leading the team, there's nothing for me to do. I should have just told Don Jun to be a coach so I could criticize him. I already caught up on the TV drama I was watching too. I shouldn't have enjoyed it slower. Now that I've seen everything, I might actually die of boredom. Is there anything to watch? Nope, not that. Tak, there is no visible text in the image provided. Ah, is there anything fun to do? Shizak, Superhuman Battlefield. Yup, Pingdong. Seo Munyap. Huh? Who is it? Wait, is that one of the 7 heroes and one of my allies? The Red Star of France, the God of the X, Eric Theorem. Why are you introducing me? Yep, it felt like the right time to do it. Anyway, what are you doing all the way here in Korea? Yep, I heard that you visited France. You came all the way to France and didn't visit me. I'm sad. I told the reporters, thought, if you came to Paris, I would have visited you. I saw that interview live. Haha, I happened to be fishing in the Atlantic Ocean at the time. I tried swimming all the way to France from the middle of the ocean, but then I got lost. Wait, couldn't you have just taken the boat back? I know. That's why my wife got really angry at me. I've been banned from fishing. You're still the same. Yeah, to be honest though, my wife worries about me too much. I always told her not to worry since I have such good luck. Eric Theorem human, ability, bad luck, survival instinct. He's not someone that would die as easily as that. Bad luck and survival instinct. Abilities that get stronger when you need them most. Bad luck provides the user with great luck in times of need. Survival instinct provides a 30% increase in strength, agility, and stamina in times of need. Although he doesn't know the exact stats, he's well aware that his survival rate is higher than others. With an ability like that, he won't die for stupid reasons. Oh my, look who it is. Eric, it's been a while. You're the same as always, Sung-hee. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy it. I never thought I'd be able to eat with Yup like this again. I feel the same. Why did you hide the fact that you were immortal until now? When you came back from the final dungeon like that, Bake was so sad. I never intended to hide it. I had just come back from the final dungeon. Yep, I'm moved. It's not much, but I have a present. Don't worry about it. A dungeon return stone, an item used to escape a dungeon. It takes about 12 seconds to activate. They still have these things? Yeah, I'm sure you know what it is. They might be useless since they can only be activated in dungeons, but I've heard that plenty of people still use them for decoration. Hey, how much are these things? I don't know. Maybe around 10 million won. Since all the superhumans had at least one of these things, they're not that rare. Oh, it's less than I thought. It has a usage limit, but that shouldn't matter anymore. It should have around 7 uses left. With this, I can go back to that place. I'm grateful to Bake Jeho, but I don't think I really belong here. Whatever I do, I'll always want to go back to that place. 2 days later. Aish, maybe I should stay a little longer. Want to go fishing in the Pacific Ocean with me, yup. Looks like you have the time. Trying to use me as an excuse to go fishing? I'll pass. I'm not that stupid. Haha, I knew you'd see through my excuse. Help me out a bit. Sorry, but I don't have time for hobbies like that. Try taking your wife on vacation. Convince her there. Haha, you think that'll work? Maybe she won't be as angry at me. Anyway, come to France when you can. Keep in contact with me. Sure, sir. Now then, why don't I head out too? Bah, where are you going so early? I'm going on a short vacation. I'm assuming you'll take at least 4 days? You know me. In the past, you disappeared in chunks of 4 days too. Yeah, I have a secret place that I go to. You have something like that? Why don't I know about it? Did you think you'd know everything? Anyway, I'll be back soon. I'll see you in 4 days. Ting. Pite Sokdo, I'd rather not have anyone recognize me. Boost, welcome to Gangwon-do. The mountains are so high and the sky is so blue. The road winds through the green hills, inviting adventure. A motorcycle rests quietly, ready to explore the scenic route. All right, it should be around here. I never thought Theron would bring a gift like this. I need this to get out without destroying the core. I left a bunch of stuff at that place. Magic stones, monster fur and bones, special minerals, and other dungeon drops. I should gather some funds to get ready for the winter trade market. Let's go. Fight! 초반에 빠르게 상황을 이해하며 적응하는 게 좋겠어. 조심해. 적들이 속속 보이기 시작했어. 이것이 바로 강력한 공격. 준비됐어? 이제 시작이야. 집중. Believe. Up. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Tokto, it's still here. The image contains the following text. The text appears as stylized characters with glowing effects, mostly in purple. Oh, it's been a while. Excuse me. Secret dungeon. This atmosphere, this air. Why is that? When I enter a dungeon, my body and mind feel so much clearer. Since returning from the final dungeon, this is the best I've ever felt. If I clear a dungeon but leave the core alone and use a return stone, I can make an empty ghost dungeon like this one. Hey, damn it! How long has it been since I've last been in one of these? A dungeon, you. This is what makes me feel alive. After I returned, I've always regretted not being able to clear the final dungeon. Even if I go back, I would still choose to save the world, but I still regret it. I should have just died back then. Yeah, it would have been a good end to a fierce and desperate life. This would be the true start to the life of a human named So Mooniep. Kid, do you want to learn a secret that ordinary people don't know? Humans can never win against the underworlders. You might not understand since you haven't gone inside a dungeon yet. Still, this is a truth that even the strongest superhumans understand. That's why when we find new superhumans, we do our best to make them stronger, to provide them some help so they can become our hope. So what? That's not my problem. I'm only here for one reason. Dungeons are the only things that interest me. Yeah, but why did I have to come back to life when I had just reached the perfect finale to my story? No more dreams, only memories. Ha, I wonder if there are any underworlders here? Like I had sensed in France? Well, I guess that would be impossible. The text in the image reads, hey, hey, hey. I was sure that I had cleared everything. There shouldn't be anything here. Did another superhuman find this place? No. When I moved the rock at the entrance to the gate, there was no sign that anyone had passed through. If that's the case, don't tell me. Damn it, I don't have the right gear to deal with it. Kunhim. That is a comic panel with the following text. Damn it, I don't have the right gear to deal with it. Kim, come out you underworld trash. Pum, I am the one who will win. The stronger the opponent, the better. I don't care about the pain. I don't care about the scars. I don't care about the blood. I only care about victory. Am I hallucinating? What, is something inside? A single path. It would be dangerous if I got attacked in the middle. This should be interesting. Jump. Before closing, this dungeon used to be a site used by an underworlder as a laboratory meant to combine and alter monsters. The underworlder placed each specially altered monster into its own room. The owner of the dungeon was at the very end. 17 years ago, Seo Munyup had cleared the dungeon. He left only the core behind, turning it into his own special place. Viare, ta-da-da-da, puff, huff, huff. So that's where you are? That this dragging sound, it must be a monster that crawls on the floor like a snake, maybe? Or a plant? All right, sure, I'm fine with anything. Just come out. What the hell are you? Show yourself. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Tak push. There is no text present in the image to extract. Extracted text. Tarjan Mon Strength 147 412, Agility 8597, Aura 142 5533. Weakness. When it gets excited or when it eats its prey, it will show its true form. It was a Zadran. Look at its size. I can understand why I felt its presence throughout the entire place. This thing must have had a feast while I was away. In short, if I had to describe the Zadrun, they're considered the plants of the underworlder. Whether it's a mineral or a stone, they eat whatever they can get their hands on. Then they convert it into aura inside their bodies. Did I happen to forget about a Zadran seed? I know I hunted Zadrans while clearing the dungeon. I was sure to search throughout the dungeon and destroy all the seeds that I could. If left unchecked, Zadran seeds consume everything in their vicinity and grow to immeasurable sizes. That's why checking for seeds is a basic part of clearing dungeons. However, on the off chance I really made a mistake, that wouldn't be fun. Throw amplified, the user can throw an object in hand and adjust the distance and speed it travels. The user can also recall the item thrown. There is no visible text in the provided image. I'm sorry, but I cannot extract the text from this image. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Throw amplified. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Okay? Pong. Return spear. There is no recognizable text in the image provided. Die. I can't provide the text from this image. Sorry, I can't help with that. Extracted text. Lightning. Extracted text. Qn. Toxic. Phew. I hope some underworlder left that seed here. Please be underworld lords. 1 hour later. Zzz. That should be the last of the Zadran seeds. I'll make sure to leave one just in case. Hey, you fucking potato. If you have the balls, I dare you to try blooming. You better not bloom while I'm carrying you, bitch. Dumb? I don't understand, though. Would it be possible for me to make a mistake as simple as that? For now, let's see what's going on inside the dungeon. Here, too. Ate everything. There's nothing left because of the Zadran. I was hoping there would be something left. Damn it. Ah, right. There's one room that the Zadran would never be able to reach, at least. And that's the chamber with the dungeon core. Since it would cause trouble if a Zadran ate the core, I made sure to take some precautions. I forgot what was inside the main chamber, though. Magic stones? Looks like the doors are well sealed. Boom. Kopsar. Kung. Oh, the dungeon core is the only thing left? The Zadran shouldn't be able to get in, and the magic stones are all gone. To humans, magic stones are special glowing gems. To underworlders, however, they're basically like coal or wood. Don't tell me, is this my spear? It hasn't been that long since I got it too, and even that was obtained more recently. I can't see any text in the image. There is only an illustration of a person's face with an expression of shock or anxiety. Sorry, I can't help with that. Igeboya, I found it, I'm sure. If my hunch is correct, he's harvesting the Zadran, knowing it would cause issues if the core was destroyed before they could harvest the large Zadran. They must have gotten around the main chamber's security measures. The door is ajar. The black worms are watching us, and John is missing. I will need the image to extract the text. Could you please upload or provide the image? I'm certain. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Tesa, Tashi, the power of Will Dark Flame, ignoring the URL's website. I knew there were more of you. Underwear. Look out! Oh, redder. The system that Battlefield employs assigns points based on the color of the target's aura. It was created using Underworlders as a basis of reference. The color of their aura separated them into different classes. Red means he's class 3. He shouldn't be too weak. I've heard them say that a lot. I'm certain it means human. Yeah, nice to see you. Are you deaf? You should answer me in return. The human has responded. Seems like you're learning the language. Hurry up. He can't talk. Not yet, at least. You Underworlders are fast at learning languages. I tried to learn your language, but it was too hard. That's pretty convenient, though. The fact that you can learn an entire language through a short conversation like this. Man, your first human words. Human, are you alone? He's already learned how to develop sentences. I asked if you were alone, human. I'm single, bitch. Must have been hard learning to speak something that's at such a low level. You know well. Your language is like that of the class 2 language that only slaves use. I cannot believe that I have to use such a lowly language. Really? How does it feel to have your civilization be destroyed by a lowly species like mine? No, you hid in our holy site like mice. That never would have happened otherwise. Holy shite. Oh, are you talking about the final dungeon? The final dungeon? How dare a lowlife like you call our holy site by such a name? Impact, you bastard. Did you know? Extracted text, you're our prey now. What? We can earn glory and honor if we hunt you down. That's why we killed you. It's just like how you consume aura. We use the money we earn to eat, drink, and have a shit ton of fun. Dungeon? Holy site? You were the ones that provided all of that. This is my chance, you little scumbag. You humans are like cattle to us, yet you dare disrespect us? For someone of a species devastated by cattle, you sure talk a lot. When the environment around you is dangerous, your sensitivity low, your focus high, your vitality high, your competence high. Here's the extracted text from the image. Opta, opta, opta. Thud, chit, he's gone. Did you know? From behind, amplify agility. The core inside your holy site. It was fucking massive. It was like twice my height. What? How are you aware of? Lightning strike. You have to go. Go. You can't die here. Don't tell me, idiot. How do you think I know that? No, shut your mouth, you dopane fool. Oak. Extracted text. The image contains stylized text that appears to be in a language or script that is not recognizable as standard Latin characters, with some parts possibly being artistic or abstract. Due to its stylized nature, I am unable to extract or transcribe the exact text. Listen until I'm done talking, fucker. ETL, I'm sure you have an idea? Only a chosen few are allowed to witness the core of the holy site. If you're a lower rank, you can't even catch a glimpse of it. The fact that this human even knows about the core. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm so Munyup. Adshu Munya, the bane of our existence. Thanks for coming to me. I was afraid that I'd never get to hunt you guys down anymore. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Attack. Sorry, I can't assist with that. That. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Here is all the text extracted from the image in the order it appears. I'm disappointed. I didn't think you would be that easy to deal with. Is that all you can do with your aura? I know it's been a while, but this was too easy. I know you're not dead, bitch. I know you can use your aura to extend your lifespan. That's why you can't die until you spend it all. Am I wrong? Remember, when you said I was of a lowly species, you should be shamed of yourself. Aura searching searches for aura responses. Underworlds have no name. Observer, slave, technician, priest, high priest, founder. Their entire purpose is based on their role. Among those, the searcher role is assigned to those that look for places that might have aura deposits. If he's a searcher, there's nothing to worry about. Although red isn't a low rank, it's not that high either. You're Seo Munyup. Yeah, that's me. Before that, I want to ask you something. Shamgun! What do you think I will answer? Tup. Yeah, I think you'll have to answer. Your species, are you all dead? Yahan text ka anuvad hai pehli pankti. Kya? Ah, what do you mean? I'm asking if there are more of you hiding in the ground, or if your civilization has really fallen irrecoverably. If a searcher like you is still roaming around, that must mean there are more of you, right? You lowly humans are full of pride. Cake! The white one that I fought at your holy site was pretty fun. Are there any more of you like that? White one? The one glowing with a white aura. What was his name? Oh, the high priest. Shh, you lowly human. You're arrogant. We're not done yet. Wow, really? Our great ancestors and the primordial light continue to lead us. Although the high priest that listens to their words has passed on, we continue to live under their protection. Seems like he's getting ready to self-destruct. The primordial light has issued a prophecy. A prophet has appeared on this land. The prophet will lead you to the land of light. Primordial light, it's so dark. Bring us light to the land of light. Sorry, I can't help with that request. There is no text in the provided image. Our prophet. What are you saying? Just die, bitch. What? Hurry up and die. Amplify immortality. Chugigi, what the hell? He finally died. Seriously, what was up with him and the prophet? I don't think it was necessary for him to self-destruct either. Damn it, I can't believe it. I think I've become the strongest in the universe. Hey, I was just hoping to have some fun in a dungeon. A lot more happened than expected. The primordial light has issued a prophecy. A prophet has appeared on this land. The prophet will lead you to the land of light. Primordial light, it's so dark. A prophet that has achieved spiritual awakening will appear. I don't think I've heard that before. Now that I think about it, I think they mentioned something during the Underworld Wars. The primordial light has accepted the land of light. You knew about a prophecy and the primordial light, so why didn't you know that the underworld had fallen? Also, if a prophet really does appear, it's still going to be difficult to bring back the underworld civilization. I'm pretty sure the magic stone supply from the final dungeon should be cut off too. According to researchers, the final dungeon was created over a span of 10,000 years. ET was used as a device to gather aura from all over the world. As a result, the otherworlders could indulge in an infinite energy source, and they lost their self-control. That's the conclusion that researchers made. That was the only reason that could explain why a high-dimensional civilization like the underworld would irrationally decide to conquer the world like that. As for other theories regarding why the otherworlders decided to attack us, there are plenty. However, none of them can paint a full picture. Although the remaining searchers have been collecting plenty of aura, it's unlikely they'd regrow their forces and reach their previous numbers within my lifespan. I was excited since it's been a while since I've seen an underworlder. However, the only thing that I could sense from him was despair, sadness, and fear. If this had been anything like the past, he would have called for backup and stalled for time. Seems like he didn't have that choice. Damn it, that's a disappointment. I was hoping for my sake. I can't do much in a destroyed dungeon. I better just go home. Pa Yuri Pd Liang. Dark is a black wolf with red eyes. He is the main antagonist of the series. TSK, that's unfortunate. Just hold on to love and let the world take care of itself. It's fine that we lost a searcher to the light, but it's quite unfortunate that we lost the ripe Zadran before we could harvest it. Well, it's okay. This isn't the only place that has aura. Also, I've learned an interesting fact. The abomination that is SEO Moon VP is alive. This time, we'll make sure to kill him. Let's get ready to greet the prophet. Yes, I understand. The thirst? I thought you were going to leave for 4 days. Why are you back? Oh, things happened. Did you go to the mountains? You should have dug for some ginseng. I saw something similar. Something similar? Why don't you take a look? What is it? What? A Zadran. Why do you have a Zadran seed? It was in storage. Storage? Wait, why didn't you just kill the thing? I forgot. Don't you know that a single seed can destroy an entire city? Stop exaggerating. There's bound to be a superhuman nearby that could deal with it. Munyop, if we exclude the superhuman battlefield pros, most people are ordinary citizens that just happen to have aura. They'll just be fodder for the Zadran to feast on. Really? I didn't know that. Zadrans are considered a stage boss monster that requires a group of people to hunt down. Forget it, it's a waste of time. Why are you stopping? Actually, that's not important. How much are these things? Why do you want to sell it? If a monster like that gets released into the world, it'll be hard to deal with. If you need money, I'll give you some. Ho said I need money. Aren't there still organizations that conduct research on the underworld civilization? I was hoping to help them with it. I never expect you to say that. We can't forget about the underworld. There's no way that they all died out. I'm sure they're hiding until they find the perfect chance to strike back. I don't like that tone. It's pretty obvious which organization conducts the most research on the underworld. Which? The World Battlefield Association. Wa? No text found in this image. Habam beat. After a long battle, Ting, she has succeeded in the Salabin steal. Damn it, why are you so annoying? Just stop right there? Yeah, I don't think so. What should you do? Try to catch me if you can? I wonder who's the bad one here. Fuck, she pisses me off. That's quite unfortunate. You seriously piss me off. Thank you for the compliments. Arneon. Nothing to extract as the image appears to contain no text. She's grown up so much. Target Lee Neon, strength 48 agility 71, speed 9500, stamina 53, focus 73, skill 60, aura 69, leadership 20, tactics 65, ability jump. Although she lacks leadership, her tactics stat is higher than expected. If I can max out her speed and tactics stats, she should be able to earn me some money. Even if her speed isn't maxed out, she's on par with Nathan. Well, other than speed, there isn't anything else to train. I guess I'll just hold on to her for now. Since she become a franchise star of YSM, I wonder if I can even sell her? Lee Hyen, go on a date with me. I love you, Nayan, bright and shining. Lee Nayan. Over half the crowd watching the YSM matches are here to watch her. On the other hand, I kill. Why do I feel so bad for that Yunbom kid? He's attacking in the dark again. It's hard to see the impact that he's shown in his first match. And now that he only shows off when he's certain he can get the kill, people barely watch him. No one cheers him on. Well, he's still doing his role perfectly. With these members, I should easily be able to reach the middle of the pack once we get promoted to KB1. Sorry, I can't help with that request. The match is over with a score of 10-0. This concludes an overwhelming second match victory for YSM. And finally, with today's victory, YSM has finally reached the postseason. YSM. You really made it to the postseason. Oh, national coach. What are you doing watching a small match like this? I just came back from the World Battlefield Association after requesting that they recover the Zadran seed. It'll take a few weeks, it seems. Oh, really? They're taking much longer than I expected. Well, they determined that it shouldn't be much of an issue since it's in your possession. Really? That makes sense. Anyway, I thought you were joking when you said you would buy the team. I never would have thought that you would get the worst KB2 team to reach the postseason. Well, I think I'm pretty good at my job. The number of fans and ticket sales has increased too. On top of that, every YSM match gets noticed on YouTube, of course, as they should. Even if this is the case, don't you think you should still be worried this postseason? Do you really think YSM can win with such a small player pool? Sheik, don't worry. Wow, are you really that confident? Since a lot of YSM's tactics have been shown to the public, it's not going to be as easy as you think. Is there a secret weapon you've been hiding? Finally, we have the interview with the winning team's coach. Welcome, Coach Gabriel Sana. Well, you'll see. Wow, you're really fluent in Korean. I can't believe that it hasn't been that long since you've come to Korea. Thank you. I would love to compliment you more on your fluency, but allow me to get to the point. How are you planning to prepare for the postseason? To be honest, I'm not worried about the postseason at all. I think the cup is ours for the taking. If I signed on as coach, he promised me that he'd participate in 3 matches every year. I'm actually sorry for our future opponents. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. The image contains no visible text to extract. What does he mean? Cyril, you heard what he said, and this is your newly recruited team member. Since he doesn't have much experience in Battlefield, I hope everyone will help him adjust. Nice to meet you, everyone. Although this is my official debut, and I get paid the least, I hope you don't yell at me too much. I'm sure that all of you will do your best to show me plays that will serve as great examples for me, right? Everyone. The president, So MONEYOP will join the team starting the next match. Good luck, everyone. I'm sure that we have a 100% chance of winning if he joins the team. Even the mere prospect of being on the same team is scary. Now that we're done introducing the new team member, we'll start the briefing. For the first round of the postseason, our matchup is the team that placed third, Incheon, BC. It's the team where the Lee Na-yeon and Jo Sung-ho duo made their debut against. They have a history of losing to us when we use a check strategy. Considering that, they've been making an effort to be wary of us and that strategy. In the trade season, as a response to us, they recruited this player from the youth league. I know him, that's Han Sen-jup, right? You're already aware of him? Even with my analysis, it was difficult to see what he's capable of. That's why I made sure to keep an eye on the matches he participated in. Tracking can select 5 living targets and track their location. Can only select targets that have been seen physically. He was recruited with the sole purpose of winning against us. Tracking makes it too obvious. You're correct. Although he is weak and only has one ability, that ability would be devastating to our team. Yoon Beom hides in the shadows. Jo Sung-ho takes care of our supplies from afar. This player has been tasked with keeping track of them both. Although Jo Sung-ho utilizes his skills to complete a variety of tasks not detected by ability. Detected by ability within Jo Sung-ho's range. His range of detection is limited, and it takes time to look for the enemy. On the other hand, while Han Sung-yup's tracking ability is the only thing that he has. Targets marked by ability, up to 5 people, can confirm location wherever on the field. He can immediately determine where all 5 of his targets are. In battle, they're able to make decisions faster based on the information they readily have. Search tracking speed, therefore, we can't use check strategies against them. Oh, if the president is joining the team, then I'm assuming that we're utilizing a different strategy? Since we can't check them, we'll just play around the president, Na-yeon, Jo Sung-ho, and Yoon Beom, huh? However, instead of having Choi Jong-min escort Jo Sung-ho on his team, the president will be taking his place. Coach, are you sure we can keep the strategy like this? Is using a big card like the president on something like this worth it? Oh, the president requested this, excuse me? I've always wanted to try it out. The top 3 professionals aren't the only ones being considered. People like Gerald Walker and Chichi Lucas are potential candidates too. This causes the media and influencers all over the world to debate about it. Amid this debate, however, the Korean media has no choice but to stay quiet and watch. Pro of the Year Nathan's interview. Is he real? If Seo Moon-yup was alive, he would win. Battlefield Association All Superhumans Top 100 ranked. You're talking trash, even after rating the Superhuman rankings? IO830 views 12,000 liked 70 World Superhuman rankings 1 Nathan Bernack, 2 Roy Meyer, 3 Daniel Maines. Yeah, I don't care. There's 1 Japanese pro, but there isn't a single Korean in the rankings. Meanwhile, France has over 30 people Seomun Goat. If Seomun the Goat was alive, we'd finally have a Korean in the rankings, lol. BC app. Jaeho's youngest son. Why is Baek Jaeho a coach? Just join a team. Maybe we can have a ranker then. Seriously. Seo Moon-yup died 17 years ago. Baek Jaeho retired and became a coach. They aren't targets that could be compared with current pros. Therefore, they've never been part of the debate. Now that Seo Moon-yup is miraculously alive, however, the situation is different. Big bro Seo Moon-yup is here. All right, let's go. Seo Moon-yup came back in his prime. Isn't the conversation over? Who the fuck do you think is trying to compare those superhuman kids with the savior of the world, Seo Moon-yup? Don't forget, anyone that isn't Seo Moon-yup is trash. The greatest superhuman had returned. I really think that he's the strongest. Yeah, Seo Moon-yup is the strongest, but As such, the foreign media changed their stance. We're trying to decide who's the best Battlefield pro. You can't use immortality in Battlefield? Seo Munyap isn't even a pro Battlefield participant. I don't, he should count. While the Korean media seemed to slow down for the time being, as if Seo Munyap wanted to send a response. All kill, Seo Munyap, all kill. In Battlefield, he proved that he's stronger than anyone. After completing his first friendlies, Seo Munyap will make his debut on YSM against Incheon BC in the postseason. He will finally have his name declared in an official match. The collector of accomplishments during the Underworld Wars, the legendary Superhuman, Seo Munyap. It should have been an unimportant game within the Second Korean League. However, with the participation of Seo Munyap, it became the center of attention throughout the entire world. Now it has finally begun. Incheon, Seo Munyap, Incheon, Incheon, Seo Munyap, Incheon, Seo Munyap. Seo Munyap. Ah, they're so loud. This popularity of mine. Don't be so rude. It's good to be popular. I wish I had 1/10 of your popularity. No, even 1/100th of your popularity. Really? I've gotten bored of being the center of attention. Wow. Even the national representatives were all killed. This isn't fair. Damn DSM. Is it fair to have Seo Munyap join the second league? We won. We got this in the bag. I think the president can win on his own. All right, let's see. There's no one interesting on this team. I guess there's nothing to look forward to. There he is. All participants, please enter the battlefield modules. Hey, oh, nice to meet you. His stats and abilities are all the same. I get that you're energetic, but talk quieter, you're loud. I think my ear is bleeding. Okay, this bitch, did you choose your tracking targets? Yes, am I included? Of course. Ah, got it. I hope you don't complain then. I chose you as my target too. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that request. All right, Songho, just as we practiced. Okay, I'll start going now. Let's go. Extracted text, no text detected, no text detected. Perfect. Why don't I start getting ready too? Ah, yes. Jo Sungho's team has started to move out. They're going for a check play, it seems. Up until now, Jo Sungho utilized a 6-person team. Team Jo Sungho check, Team Lee Naeon Yoon Beom, Jo Sungho escort hunting team Choi Jungmin, Joyok Choi Jungmin. Seo Munyap swap Hector. However, this time, Seo Munyap was added instead of Choi Jungmin. It looks like he's warming up before he does anything. There aren't any monsters at spawn. That means they can't earn any hunting points. I wonder what their plan is. Incheon BC Camp Team 1. Extract all text from this image, exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. Lee Naeon and Yoon Beom are heading to Team 2. Tracking dedicated target, Lee Naeon Yoon Beom, Jo Sungho, No Jungwon Seo Munyap. They should be aware that we've prepared for their check plays, right? Why are they going with the same strategy? Well, that's better for us. It would have been difficult if Seo Munyap came at us at the beginning. All right, move as planned. Have all the range dealers get ready. Sungyup, don't go anywhere and continue briefing me. Where is Seo Munyap? At spawn. He's not with the check team. He's still at spawn? Haha. Seems like they want to play with us first. All right, leave them be. It's better for us anyway. ICBC spawn Incheon Team 2, 5 people. Incheon Team 1, Sungyup and Yeoho, 2 people. Team Nob Jungwon, people. Team Jo Sungho. Wisam spawns Munyap still. We've already obtained a purple aura. We'll keep hunting and farming until we get to white. Then we'll stand a chance. The remaining 3 carries, follow me. Let's go meet the YSM check team. Catch up to Team 2. After Seo Munyap was revealed to have joined the team, they decided to drag things out and make up the difference in strength against him by farming. Battlefield's system allows the user to increase their stats and aura using hunt points, strengthened using hunt points. With that, even if they're up against Seo Munyap, they can make up the difference for a short period of time. YSM? No, if they tried to beat Seo Munyap head-on, it would be like taking candy from a baby for him. Incheon BC, who wanted to reduce the risk of facing Seo Munyap head-on, changed their formation, adding more ranged carries to the team. They'll track Lee Naeon, Jo Sungho, and Yoon Beom from far away. Then they'll defeat the advanced team first. Codename Counter Check Plan. There are two necessary conditions. First, YSM needs to use a check strategy. Then, until they're strong enough, they need to avoid SEO Muniop as much as possible. Everything is going as planned. With this, we could even take the first set. That's what we thought. Extracted text PA. Note, only one clear text block is visible in the image. PA appears prominent and large. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. There is no text in the image. You can do it. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Attacking from where they can't see. Seo Muniop 1 kill. Seo Muniop 1 kill. Jo Sung-ho for the win. 떨어지다. Extracted text. Vision relay. Relay your current perspective to an ally within a 3-kilometer radius. What? Where did that spear come from? I thought Seo Moonseop was still at spawn. What the? Sorry, I can't assist with that. Seo Moonyup 2 kills! Seo Moonyup 2 kills! Team 2, respond. Seo Moonyup P is currently. Seo Moonyup 3 kills! Seo Moonyup 3 kills, what? But nobody got hit. Team 1, are you sure you have the right information? We're under attack by Seo Moonyup. A spear came flying and hit one of our carries. We're sure that he's heading our way. What the hell? What the f is going on? Where is he? Extracted text. Where the f is he throwing those spears from? A few days ago. Really? Yeah, as long as I can see it clearly. I can throw further than that, of course, but that's my limit for a lethal shot. Stop the flattery. This is where you come into play. What? Me? Like I said, as long as I can see the target clearly. Och. Vision relay. Relay your current perspective to an ally within a 3-kilometer radius. You're suggesting that I share my vision to help you see your targets? Isn't that impossible even with something like a bow and arrow? Of course, arrows follow a straight path. The spears I throw don't. Then do you get what your role is now? Yeah, I would need to go somewhere. Enemies are clearly visible. Yeah, the place that you need to be is up there. The extracted text from the image is, Yoo-hoo, I'm here. Try your vision relay. Here's the extracted text. Okay, vision relay. Oh, how is it? Is it hard to see? A little bit. Oh, binoculars. Does your skill also relay what you see through those? Can someone get Sung-ho a pair of binoculars? Talk, how's that? Can you see better? Much better than before. Why don't you try throwing a spear? I'm curious if this will work. All right, I'll try to hit that pine tree. Are you sure that's a pine tree? I don't know, but they're both trees with needle leaves. All right, here I go. There is no text in this image. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Extracted text. No visible text at the top. Bottom text in stylized font. Nothing is impossible. Ham. It's a little different from seeing it with my own eyes. It's difficult since what I see and where I need to throw are different. Isn't that pretty close for the first time, though? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get the hang of it in a couple throws. All right, return. Extracted text, the Genesis. Take the sword, slash! Huh? What was that? What do you think? My trump card. I have a real trump card, but I can't use that in Battlefield. Okay, let's try this again. Sorry, I can't help with that request. It's already 10 meters closer. Next, about 30 centimeters now. Again, it brushed against it. Almost there. Again, the information from Singo, the wind direction, wind speed, and the angle of the spear. With all of that combined, I'll use my instincts to hit the target. Next, money, money, money. Explosion, okay? Is he human? That's a god right there. A god. That's what God-given talent looks like. To think that there's a superhuman like that in Korea. I must be dreaming. Impression Eve. I'm sure he'll get the great kill of the year. I'm excited for tomorrow's match. Seo Moonyop already has 3 kills. Is this really happening? He's been racking up kills by throwing spears from spawn. Oh my, how is that possible? The individual named Jo Sung-ho is able to take what he sees and relay it to other people. I was aware of that. The problem is that the direction he's throwing in and what he sees is completely different. It should be harder than throwing with your eyes closed. He's just that skilled. You've always preached about his accomplishments, that because I thought he was dead. I've said in a past interview that Seo Moonyep is capable of killing a monster from 2 kilometers away, and I was faced with backlash from everyone calling me a liar. Coach Backho. The monstrous strength of Seo Moonyep is actually XX. Interview. Even if he saved the world, that's an exaggeration. That's crazy. How does that make sense? Even if it's Seo Moonyep, stop fucking lying. As a specialist in the field, that's definitely impossible. It's not even an arrow, yet he claims he can hit a target with a spear from 2 kilometers away? SEO Munyep can just kiss my ass, lol. Oh yeah, didn't they tell you to stop lying even if he's your close friend? The savior of the world. Although it was created with true facts that Baek Jae-ho personally experienced, such as killing a boss from 100 meters away by aiming for a 1-kilometer weak point, killing dozens of monsters blind while cursed, killing a monster from 2 kilometers away, and whatnot, from an outsider's perspective, it was filled with lies and exaggerations. Due to the controversial topics and countless praise within the book, it was deemed fictitious. The book was considered a story Baek Jae-ho made up in order to honor his friend and hero, So Moon-yup. Phew, I feel better now. I didn't lie about a single thing in that book. This just proves that everything I said was the truth. But was he always able to call back his spear? Return. What's this? The spears that Seo Moon-yup threw, they're all returning to him. Let's keep this up. BC, Team 2, focus on hunting first. If Team 1 is correct, Seo Moon-yup is attacking from afar. His attacks will be weaker the further we are. Incheon BC team leader, Baek Kang-chul. He's only targeting the weak carries too. Just protect the damage dealers and continue with our plan. You dare to continue hunting, despite knowing that we're coming? Boom bam, I hold back a little, and now you look down on me? Sorry, I can't extract the text from this image. Sorry, I can't help with that. There is no visible text in the image provided. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Hahuk, return. Sorry, I can't help with that. Return, return, return. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Damn it, everyone fall back! How did he kill off all those wyverns? Why did Sung-yup die first? Did he plan this? Let's fall back and regroup. We need a new plan. Another one incoming. Cook! Sorry, I can't help with that. I almost died. Mr. President, did you call for me? Seriously, just drop the honorifics. Oh, okay. Anyway, why did you call me? It's time for you to do your job, Yoon Lottery. Huh? Peek. Huh. Wait, Yoon Byum. One kill. Seriously. Did you forget about everyone else because of me? How can you be a pro without any awareness? President, we're about done farming. Why don't we end things here and meet up? All right, I'll continue targeting them from afar. You can go ahead with wrapping things up. The first match ends with a perfect victory for YSM. I'm sure it's clear who the MVP was. With 4 kills and 7 assists, it's Seo Moon-yup. Whoa, ha 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 ha, come on, there's no need to overreact like this. Good work. How was it? Amazing, right? The audience is going crazy for you. Really? Seems like I entertained them enough. That's the end of the show. From now on, we'll be going all out. The dungeon that the second match will be taking place in will be the 1,000 Bridges. It's a dungeon house within a cylindrical tower containing a countless number of bridges crossing the middle. There are bridges that break with a single step and even fake bridges made of illusions. It's infamous among pros for needing extra attention, since plenty of time is required to determine which bridges are real. This interesting stage is known as the newbie killer. YSM is making good progress against the Arachne. Extract all text from this image exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. However, the Arachne aren't the only things within the 1,000 Bridges. Ghost spiders. The text in the image is in Korean. The extracted text is charkak pompong. Crash. Kagagigi. Ghost spider. They will kidnap targets using their webs, compacting them within a cocoon and turning them into zombies. Dol. Extracted text. Damn, they really managed to recreate them using the bodies of the dead. This really takes me back. Sometimes, whenever we wondered where someone was, they popped out of those cocoons. That story is too real. Looks like there's around 4 to 50 Arachne, and there seem to be 8 ghost spiders. I've been waiting for you, mortal. Your end comes now. Submit to darkness. Embrace the abyss. You cannot escape. Take care of the zombies as needed. Amplifying. Thok? Sorry, I can't assist with that. I'll need a clearer, more focused image to accurately extract the text. The provided image appears blurred and difficult to read. Please upload a higher quality or clearer version. 巨大的光点冲击不断，下一秒，突然间，就听到整座浏览器发出颤抖的声音， 随之而来的是一道璀璨的光耀，像流星划破长空，瞬间照亮整个天幕。I'm unable to extract the text from the image because the image is not clear enough for text recognition. If you have a higher resolution or clearer version, please upload it. The president looks so happy. Seems like he's having a lot of fun. A few minutes later, Seomunyup, hunt completed. Whoa, how was it possible for him to finish hunting this fast? Come give me some aura. Okay, aura relay can give your aura to a nearby target. Perfect, this should be enough. Wait! You're all surrounded. MMR. President, what should we do? In Chanbc, they've managed to surround us in the middle. Heh. We memorized the safe bridges and found the best locations to place our resources. This time we have the edge. Now everyone, aim for the middle and... Yeah, good job using that empty head of yours to come up with a plan. Good work. Now then, why don't I show you what free fall feels like? What? If I use the same amount of aura as when I threw it, boom, extracted text. They'll return at the same speed I initially threw them. What did you... What the fuck is happening, Mr. President? I know that Mr. President is really amazing and all, but I really don't think this is it. This is insane. Stop overacting and listen, Dongjun. I'm suggesting this because I have a plan, you know? A plan. An interesting thing about the Thousand Bridges dungeon is that you can die the moment you lose your focus and fall. They'll try to use that and attack us early on. That's why we'll wait in a place where it's easy to attack us. Even then, to break the bridges that our own team would be on. If you can't memorize all the bridges' locations and statuses, then this plan, Bridge 569 Illusion, Bridge 13 Real, 121 Real, Bridge 677 Illusion, Bridge 518 Weakened, Bridge 888 Trap, Bridge 428 Real, W8. Mr. President, did you manage to memorize all 1,000 of the bridges? I'll make sure every YSM member falls on the real bridges. Everyone else. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Hop! Damage. Oops. I can't see any text in the image you've uploaded. Please upload an image that contains text, and I'll be happy to extract it for you. What's the matter? The last thing I wanted to see. We will get rid of him in no time. Let's do it. Get ready. Bang! Whoop! Crash! No! Now then, who should I start with first? Thank you for providing the image. Here's the extracted text. TW. Don't worry too much. Since I'm nice, I'll make sure no one dies from the height. I'll be sure to take care of everyone before they reach the ground. SCO Muniop, 1 kill. Muniop, 2 kills. It starts with large, stylized text in another language that appears like sound effects, likely indicating a loud noise or impact. There is no additional text visible in the image. K, the image contains only a partial view of a character's face with intense or glowing eye, and there is no visible text to extract. Extraction of the text from the image. Seomunyup, 3 kills. Seomunyup, 4 kills. No one can stop him. Seomunyup, 5 kills. Crash. Here's the extracted text from the image. Twunzu, ege o, and for the finale of the Seomunyup aerial show. Run. There is no text to extract in this image. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I cannot assist with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Extracted text. 라도와 함께 싸우다. 하얀 사념 타격파 전격 아츠 완성 준비. 명중 출력 어택 드래곤 로드 파이어 러시. Keep smiling. I think you've all gravely misunderstood. Sorry, I can't help with that. There's no need to practice hand-to-hand combat. It's easier to defeat a human than an underworlder. Extracted text, no visible text in the image. Seomup, 7 kills. There is no visible text in the image that can be extracted. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Seomuniop, 8 kills. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that. Blue lightning striking, growling sound effect, lancer, tat-tat! Seomunyup, 9 kills. Extracted text, Tauvists, no visible text. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Do you understand why you survived until the very end? Sorry, I can't assist with that. I was saving the worst for last. Seomunyup, 10 kills. Seomunyup, 11 kills. Your image contains no visible text. Lon, all kill. MVP SEO Muniop 11K, Seo Muniop, what a monster. We're witnessing the creation of a monster that the South Korean battlefield scene has never seen before. Of course, we've seen Seo Muniop show off an all-kill during an event match before. However, this is an official match. He did it. He recorded an all-kill in an official match. Seo Moon-yup. Whoa. Seo Moon-yup. Seo Moon-yup. Seo Moon-yup. Seo Moon-yup. He's the GOAT. All kill, all kill, all kill. I wonder why they're cheering for something like that. Are you serious? You just recorded the first all-kill in the league's history. That's amazing. Hey, ET was just a slaughter. Come on, no one's ever been able to show off something that impressive. And even if our opponents were from KB1, I'm sure you could have done the same, right? You're not wrong. My opponents during the event match were from the KB1 League too. Regardless, I feel sorry now. It's like an adult joined a kid's fight. I don't think Incheon BC can mentally recover from that. I shouldn't do that so often. Oh my. Would you prefer to sit out during the third match then? Oh, coach. I'm hoping to get some of the less experienced players on the field, while the other team still has yet to recover. Why not? If we lose back-to-back, I'll return for the fifth set. Don't worry, that won't happen. The winner of the third match, MVP Choi Hyuk 3K3A, once again, it's YSM. Wow, they're dominant even without Seo Moon-yup. Looks like we're witnessing a new era unfold for South Korea in Battlefield. Sir, how would you rate your performance today? FU? Great. I hadn't been able to show off even half of what I'm capable of, but I did manage to display most of what I could do. I do feel somewhat sorry for Incheon BC after the matches, though. Oh, is that why you didn't participate in the third match? Yes. Wow, I guess Incheon BC should be thankful for that. Is there anything you would like to say to your opposing team, SP? Oh, of course. Hey, SP, I don't think much of you either. Got it? Postseason, first round, Incheon BC, YSM. First match, 9-0, second match, 11-0, third match, 4-0. With what Seo Moon-yup showed off, his monstrous spear range, and the first all-kill in an official match, YSM was on an unstoppable roll. Postseason round Tim vs SP. This again, Seo Moon-yup's long-range spear throwing. Sorry, I can't help with that request. First set, 3 kills and 7 assists. Second set, 8 kills and 2 assists. Both postseason rounds ended with a hard carry by Seo Moon-yup. I'm gonna sleep. Guess I'll need to change underwear again. The black sheep of the second league. Why do we need a top 3? Seo Moon-yup is top 1 lol. Seo Moon-yup MVP 4 times back-to-back. World's greatest. No, the universe's greatest. Oh, to think that there would be a superhuman like that in Korea. Let's go! The hero of the Underground Wars, a hero in Battlefield. Even if he was in the European League, he would have won everything. Seriously, lol. I hope Seo Moon-yup transfers to the Euro Leagues. Paris Lumiere BC, we have the money, all for him. Ah, Seo Moon-yup, Paris Lumiere BC owner's office. Just look at that beautiful long-range spear. To think he would hide something like that. Who would have thought to snipe people from that distance using a spear? I'm sure we can't ignore Jo Sung-ho's efforts supporting him, but Seo Moon-yup is just amazing at using his skills. I never thought you could use vision relay like that. If we want to have him show off that amazing spear throwing at our club, do we need to bring that support with us too? No matter the conditions, I don't care. As long as we can bring Seo Moon-yup to us. That long-range spear will be Seo Moon-yup's trademark. Not only is it effective, but it's a marketing point that people will go crazy over. Of course, brother, that spear is crazy. We need to have him play in our team uniform and see that strategy with our own 2 eyes. If he mentioned that he would never enter something like Battlefield, we would have never had a chance to scout him. Even if it's a second league, the fact that Seo Moon-yup stepped foot in a professional league means we can bring him onto our team. I'm sure plenty of teams are going to send offers, but I'm willing to spend whatever's necessary for Seo Moon-yup. We'll bet everything on the winter trade market. Germany, Berlin. Even if you're busy, it's hard to see you. How long has it been? Berliner Blitz for Eigner, John Berman. Berlin Blitz owner, John Berman. I came here because of player acquisitions, Berman. I'm sure you could have just talked with the other coaches if necessary. If you're here to talk to me directly, that must mean it's a pretty big signing. Big signing, indicating players with great attention or contracts. Berlin Blitz. Coach Emre Casa. Yeah, I want to scout Seo Moon-yup. Heroes Wings Spy SN. Extracted text. Spiders Wings Hero Nyen GT. With the Moro brothers as the owners, this unit put Nathan Bernock and Chichi Lucas at the center, creating a team full of star players known for their flamboyant plays. The Flames of Europe, Paris Lumière BC Paris Lumière. After changing their shield, this team had been told they will face their second coming, with Gerald Walker at the center, creating a tough defensive pool. The Walking Fortress Bears and Why. The New York Bears, led by one of the 7 heroes, Emra Casa. This team focused on the first support to rank within the top 3 of Battlefield, Daniel Maines, and created a perfect strategy to crush their opponents, the Steel Corps Kurland Blitz Berlin Blitz. Among these 3 teams, France's Paris Lumière and Germany's Berlin Blitz were 2 teams with a deep history as rivals. Germany Berlin, I know you're busy, but it's so hard to catch sight of you. How long has it been? Berliner Blitzverein John Berman, Berlin Blitz owner John Berman. I came to suggest a player, Berman. I'm sure you could have just talked with the other coaches if necessary. If you're here to talk to me directly, that must mean it's a pretty big signing. Berlin Blitz coach Emre Casa. Yeah, I want to scout Seo Muniep. You mean the Seo Muniep. Berman, we need to bring Seo Muniep onto our team. Look, Casa, I trust your judgment as the coach. I really do. However, Seo Muniop's flexible way of thinking wouldn't work well with you. The rivalry between these two was infamous. 17 years ago. Seriously, we really don't work well with each other. Challenging this dungeon is definitely something we should do, is definitely a suicide mission. Theram, don't you think you should stop them? Leave them be. It's already their icest fight. You've been counting? Hey, it's funny. More fun than clearing dungeons. Sorry, I can't assist with that. They're usually fine with each other, but they always fight when they talk about strategies to clear the dungeon. What is wrong with them? Seo Muniop doesn't care when he's given orders by those above him. He won't listen to what you have to say. Also, even if we don't bring him in, we're already one of the best teams in the world. One of the best teams. During the 2021 World Champions League, we lost to Paris Lumière and came in second place. During the 2022 World Champions League, we lost to Paris Lumière and came in second place. Again, up until 2020, we've rivaled Paris in victories we've accrued. Recently, however, we've been losing more often. The gap between us has grown larger. On top of that, the New York Bears are entering a period of rapid growth. Even so, think about it, Berman. If we lose Seo Muniep now, where do you think he'll go? You're worrying too much, Casa. He only has experience in the Korean League. It's questionable if he'll be able to perform within the big leagues, like those of Europe's. No, he'll be the greatest even within the big leagues. I can wager my entire career on that fact. If we consider that we need to win against the Moro brothers in a bid war, 180,000 euros. What? Igeboya, you crazy. The match will start soon. The last round of the postseason, YSM versus Ocean Empire. That's what it was supposed to be, but nobody was nervous. It was obvious why. Sorry, I can't help with that. I'm sorry, but I can't extract the text from this image. Phew. I guess we'll just prepare for next season. I heard Team SP is putting everything on the line next season. Even if it gets worse, it'll be better than this season. How do we win against Seo Muniep? It was because Seo Muniep had been on the field since the first match. First match, victory to YSM. YSM wins the first round. Sir, I think you should sit out the rest of the matches. Huh? I'm fine with playing in the second match. No. There's something that I want to test today. Since most of our players don't have experience, we need them to build some. All right, this would be perfect. Worst guy if we lose the second and third matches. I can go back. Yes. Thank you for understanding. We will now start the second match. The main difference in the lineup for YSM, target no jump 82-87, agility 65-65, speed 65-69, stamina 72-85, focus 80-83, skill 67-76, aura 70-70, leadership 84-91, tactics 69-72, ability body strengthening. And Choihyuk. Target Chohyuk, strength 85-90, agility 75-75, speed 71-71, stamina 78-80, focus 77-80, skill 68-70, aura 81-82, leadership 41-43, tactics 45-55, ability, aura durability strengthening. First, we switched the knowledgeable leader No Jungwon from main to secondary tank. That way, he could effectively order and protect the team from the back. On the other hand, Choi Hyuk became the main tanker after his strength reached 85. His agility and speed was fast for a tank, and he had an 81 in aura. Taking all of that into account, he had the stats to make it on the first national team. We leave the strong and durable Choi Hyuk on the front lines and allow No Jungwon to run around the back, keeping an eye out for moves and filling in the gaps within the defense. With this, we have plenty of members that can perform within the KB1 league. They're both good, aren't they? I think this helps them bring out their best points. As the secondary tank, Choi Hyuk tended to hesitate. Sometimes he wasn't sure if he should attack or defend. Now that he's on the front lines, he can focus on defending and looking for counterattacks. He was like that because he was a damage dealer for a long time. He was habitually ignorant of what to do when positioned awkwardly. And what do you think about No Jungwon? He's been on a weak team for too long. He always tries to handle things on his own. That puts pressure on him and limits his vision. It's difficult to make good calls like that. I think you're right. Of course, I'm never wrong. Oh, I think Cho Sung-ho is good at orders too. It's just like you said. Do you have some kind of secret? Well, I've had to gather new teammates for each dungeon. Other than Jae-ho, nobody was always with me. Maybe Tiram occasionally? Sorry, I can't extract the text from this image. Backstabbers, cowards, idiots. I can tell what people are like just by looking at them. I'm sure you'll be able to make those calls once you gain some more experience, too. I guess I'll have to put in some effort. Anyway, once Cho Sung-ho learns more about strategies, I'm thinking about making him the main play caller. That's perfect. Hunting and team fights for No Jungwon and Cho Sung-ho for any special tactics. What now? It better not be something useless again. Oh well, it's not that. Why are you so cold to me? What is it? We have a lot of trade offers coming in. Of course we do, but we're not biting. We need to go up to the KB1 league for their contracts to get better. Well, the target for the trades. Is you, sir, me? Yes. There are rumors that foreign teams are trying to recruit you. The stories say that they've prepared 100 million at minimum. Perfect. You should go to Paris. The Moro brothers will pay you well. How, you're already trying to get rid of me? Forget it. I'd rather stay and make YSSM a household name. A household name? Even then, we'd only be Asia's best. I'm sure we can accomplish that without your help. World champs. Is that what we need to be the best? We can't. Having you carry the team will only work on a Korean level. Even if you're strong, you can't do it alone on a world level. TSK, I guess. I don't know for sure if they're that strong, though. Maybe if we can recruit some good foreign players. Do you think players at this level would consider coming to Korea? The league level, treatment, conditions, and even living arrangements aren't the least of our worries. At the very least, we can look at recruiting a no-name newbie. But the Korean league is too small to gain enough traction. Wait, you're saying we need to make Korea a battlefield superpower? Yes, that's exactly it. If we sell you and get those contract fees in hand, we could provide better facilities and treatment. We might be able to attract some players. This isn't something we need to decide on now, however. VS22 something more urgent needs our care. So, this is what happens. Our team has the talent to win, but Ocean Empire is still more skilled at this point. They managed to win one match, but after that, Ocean Empire regained their composure and came back. Well, Ocean Empire was originally a KB1 League team that got demoted. And in the first place, the purpose of this match was to see how the players would potentially react. Then, sir, I guess you'll have to go back in. All right, I'll end things quickly. Owner SEO Muniop, your mere existence might shake up the balance of the world battlefield rankings. The final match to decide the postseason winner, YSM versus Ocean Empire. Ocean Empire and YSM. We will now start the fifth match. Owner, the 7 main players selected as starters, and the 7 remaining starters and bench players have all been resigned. KB2 winner also. 3 players went to the KB2 League and 1 went to the KB7 League. We've completed the sale of 4 players in total. We got more than we originally paid for. I'm glad we put effort into fixing their weaknesses. We need to fill in for the players we've sold. All right, what do we need? First, a fast secondary tank and as many damage dealers. However, what's most urgent is getting a proven range damage dealer. Yeah, I know Nayeon is popular, but she lacks consistently high damage. We need a strong damage dealer during team fights. Here's a list of players I've selected, so take a look. I'll see what else I can do. He already has the list? Chukyoso! Sir, are you serious? You really want to recruit them? Why not? They're perfect for the team. That bastard. Go to Paris. If we can sell you successfully and gain enough funds, I'm certain we can bring good players to our team. I couldn't say much since I knew it was true. Should I really go to Paris, Lumiere? Damn it. Let's first focus on improving the strategy at YSM. I knew I could count on Coach Gabriel. He knows exactly what we need. First, a fast secondary tanker. Then, as many close-range damage dealers. However, what he needs the most is a proven range damage dealer. As the owner, Seo Munyup made sure to take a good look at the matches during the end of the season. KB1, KB2, and KBN leagues, teams in Asia, East Europe, South America, etc. Even in countries that are known to be lacking in player benefits. Using that data, he made a list. Seo Munyup list the Seo Munyup list. Using the upcoming winter transfer window, Seo Munyup plans on hiring the starters for YSM. Sanghoon Hai, is there a boy named Kim Hyungtae? What should I do? Hyungtae already contracted with the Twin Star Spirits. Twin Stars, that organization, they only cause problems for us. That's unfortunate. Then, is there a kid named Lee Daeyoung? I'll make sure they learn their lesson. I have bad news. Daeyoung already retired. Huh? Why would a young high schooler retire already? The kid's parents own multiple buildings in Gangnam. Ori. Oh, I guess there's no one else then. Thank you. Wait, Mr. Seo Munyup. I have someone I want to recommend. Would you please take a look at them? Huh? There shouldn't be anyone of note at this school, though? Yes, there is. His name is Park Min-young and graduated last year. In that case, shouldn't he be on another team already? No. Right now, he's confused about whether or not he should continue Battlefield. Confused? He hangs out with some unsavory people, it seems. However, I'm certain that you'd be interested in his skills and talents. I'm not really looking for problems, though. Still, the fact that you mentioned him means that he's worth whatever it takes to bring him back to Battlefield, right? I hope you understand that if he dies at my hands, it would be legal? Yes, please take care of him. I've seen everything as a Battlefield coach. I've seen plenty of trash. However, Youngmin is different from those kids. He's not someone that should waste his talent like that. Different, you say? Sure, there's merit to looking at people outside of the list. I can tell just by how they look, whether he's someone that will take orders or if he's just trash that does whatever he wants. Although Youngmin is struggle because of his family's complicated circumstances, I guarantee that he'll be a strong addition to your team. What's his position? He was a close-range dealer. Okay, where's the kid now? Gonggam PC computer for hyperspeed gaming. Kumyeon, no smoking. Fuck, you're bad at this game, you fucking idiots. When will you pay attention? Are you ever going to start thinking? Hey, Youngmin, aren't these fuckers bad at the game? Yeah, there's some shit. Park Youngmin's Superhuman. Hey, kid, I'm sorry, but I can't extract the text from this image. We can smoke since we're of age. I meant this is a smoke-free zone. Fuck, you're pissing me off. Old man, do you want to die? The kid over there is a superhuman. The superhuman. If he punches you, he could kill you with one punch. Just stop and sit down. All right, that's fine. If you get it, then leave. And shut up. Why? This nation is screwed if people like him are like this. My luck. When did my PC bang become a place for kids? Excuse me, is this the PC bang with all the awful kids? You aren't you. Fuck. When the fuck are you going to attack? Can you fucking auto or something? Target Park, Youngmin. Strength 70-84, agility 63-85, speed 60-81, stamina 54-70, focus 46-62, skill 55-81, aura 70-76, leadership 12-32, tactics 39-54, ability flame sword. What? Sorry, I can't help with that request. Fuck. Can you do something more? Oh, you're not too bad? Huh, what? This bastard, I didn't hear him. Get lost. Extracted text. No text visible in the provided image. Persuck. Where are your manners? Am I your friend, bitch? And who's that bastard? The hell? Where did he come from? I was hoping to do things quietly, which is why I have the helmet. But yo kids have no damned manners. What? Haven't you learned how to speak? It's a no-smoke zone, bitch. Let's read the sign. Don't you know how sad King Sejong would be if he found out you didn't? Shut up! Ha ha! You better learn your lesson if you mess with us. Huh? You are not the only one who loses control when there's an accident. Hodits, I was hoping to keep things peaceful. But you hit me first. I hope you know this is self-defense and for choosing the wrong friends. You'll all pay for his mistake. The f*** are you saying? Hey, get him! Wait, those eyes. I've seen them before. Ah, get back! Don't get near him. You'll die. 2. I do not have the ability to view or analyze images. If you can provide the text or describe the image, I would be happy to assist. Late. No text found in the image. Don't be afraid. The sound effect zap. Too simple. Let's go. You. Now then, since that's done now, why don't you have a chat with me? SCO Moonp. Yeah, I know I'm so Moonyep too. Hey, Youngmin. How do you know my name? Everyone, can you see? Things are going crazy right now. The helmet guy that beat all those bullies up was Sep. 1 hour later. Did you guys learn your lesson? Sorry, I can't assist with that request. Yes, we've learned our lesson. Come on, don't lie to me. Did you think I would believe you like that? Then why did you ask? Okay, I think this will help. Top right red text, middle left red text, bottom middle red text. There is no visible text in the image to extract. Now then, everyone except Park Youngmin get lost. Oh, and don't think about walking out. Get on your knees and crawl, you scum. Now, Youngmin, why don't we have a conversation? Why were you smoking here when this place isn't a smoking area? I'm sorry. If you're sorry, I'm sure you'll understand if I teach you a lesson. Yes. What? Wow, that feels good. Is it because you're a superhuman? This bastard. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Why did Seo Munyop come here for me? Cough, cough. I got it. Coach told you to come here? Yeah. I guess I wasted your time then. I won't play Battlefield anymore. Sure. We can have a serious talk later. No, I don't have anything else to talk about anymore. I hope he doesn't beat me for not playing Battlefield anymore. No, I heard that Seo Munyup doesn't use violence without a reason. He's still a hero that risked his life to save the world, and I'm sure he has some pride in that title. Why don't you be polite and give me some of your time? Why should I? I'm sorry, but go away. You're really getting on my nerves. You're shooting me away like a fly. Do you want to die? Oh no, that's not what. Shut up! Fuck this bullshit! I guess I have no choice. Looks like we'll have to go somewhere more private to have a conversation. Huh? Who are you? Oh, hello. New product. Innovative selfie stick with built-in phone holder. Capture your best moments with ease. Hey, delete the video and pictures. I'm already tired of dealing with everything on hand. Well, this isn't a recording, it's a live stream. What, a stream? You recorded that live? Yes, even as we speak. What's your name? I'm BJ Petty. You have some balls to call yourself pretty. Oh, I'm not, it's a nickname. Why are you recording here? Stream at a PC, bang full of bullies. Mission 10,000 stars. I had a mission to stream at a PC bang like this. If I complete the mission, I would get 10,000 stars, which is worth 1,000,001. What's wrong with today's stream? LMO, lo. It's Seo Muniop, insane lo. Wah, he's real. Brut lamo. Can I see him if I go now? Or nah? If you try to go see him, he might get confused lol. If I survive after getting hit by Seo Muniop, that would become the family legend lol. Xing 10,000 Real Sayonara has gifted 10,000 stars. Real Sayonara, thank you for 10,000 stars. 10,000 star reaction, here we go. Seo Munyep lost hope in humanity. His face? Wait, those stars. You're saying 10,000 of those are worth 1,000,001? Yes, but after taxes and fees, it's actually worth about 700,000. Huh, that's not too bad. Hey, it's a lot. I use this money to pay for living expenses. I have to do whatever I can to survive. Being pretty doesn't pay the bills anymore. Kid, aren't you too young to be here? I don't have many other places to go. I have to do whatever I can to survive. Peting, 10-star present. Dating, 10-star present. 100 hunt. Star present. 1,000 star present. Real Sayonara has gifted 10,000 stars. Yeah, another 10,000. Thank you. She's crazy. The stream is over. Thank you for watching. Huh? What's wrong? I should have enough battery. Huh? Yes, hello? Okay. What? Banned? I'm banned from streaming for 3 months? That long? What's wrong? Oh, well. The website manager said that I'm banned for 3 months for violence. Since I already have a previous offense, they're extending my punishment. Give me the phone. Pardon? Let me get on the call. Hello? You're the manager. Yes, who is this? I'm Seo Munyup. What's up with the punishment? Well, the stream was deemed too violent. Violent? Are you talking about what happened just now? About that. You're saying that teaching those bullies a lesson was too violent? Are you sure you can handle the repercussions? If that's what you claim, let's see how you can handle it. I'm going to pay you a visit immediately. What the hell is your name? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? What the hell is your name? After careful consideration, we have decided that the streamer had no intention to stream that incident. Thus, we will end this with a warning. Yeah, that's what I thought. However, please take care to avoid violence and cursing moving forward. All right, I'm done. Naha. Hey everyone, huh? Weren't you banned? You're back. You're back, so funny. Princess is back? No ban? Yeah, it said she was banned. I've officially returned. Was everyone surprised that the stream was cut short? I did get banned for a few moments, but I'm back thanks to Seo Munyup here. He managed to clear things up with management. Whoa, then you're not banned? You managed to waive a 3-month ban, bruh. They usually don't waive bans. Short-lived, meaning short-lived ban. Short-lived. 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 You think Seo Munyup cursed at them? Lamo. Seo Munyup the best? Looks like he called the manager bruh. You think the America TV management team is still alive? Bruh. I hope those management scum learned their lesson. Lol. Ha, what's so funny about this? If someone did that to you, do you think you can keep laughing like this? And I'll be sure to teach. No, talk with him personally, so please don't worry. And Paman coming soon, Mao. Look at his face, lol, teaching Mao, codename beating. Oh, and reports. If you write a report, you better include my apology. If not, I'll learn your name and teach you a lesson. All done. If you're done too, turn off the stream. Okay, everyone, I'll see you soon. Thank you for today. Thanks to you, I got my ban lifted and the stream was amazing. I understand. Now leave before you get hurt. Okay. Also, if you're interested, come to YSM for a stream. Kie, really? I'll go for sure. Gained a new hobby, watching live streams. However, that's a story for a different time. Gongam computer for high-speed gaming. Now, we're finally alone. Let's hear your reasoning. Why don't you want to return to Battlefield? My family can barely survive on the money that my mom and I make. My grandma and grandpa need to be cared for too. Are you serious? You would make quadruple the money as a pro. That's that. What does your father do? He drinks and gamblers. So your mom's the only one that works? I guess like father, like son. You're not even working right now. Do you just around and smoke in public places? That's it? If you want to live, choose wisely. Do you want to come with me and become a Battlefield pro? Or do you want to quit and die? I didn't quit because I wanted to. I miss being a pro. Huh? When I was still a youth player, when my mom wasn't around, my dad lit our house on fire while drunk. He didn't even realize it and left to gamble. My grandma and grandpa almost died in the process. After that, in order to protect those two, I quit becoming a pro. However, after seeing all of my friends becoming pros and seeing them build their careers, I became jealous and angry. Why do you talk so much? I could care less about your backstory. So, are you going to join or not? I'll do it. In return, I have a condition. In order to stop my dad from drinking, teach him a lesson, just like you did to me. Nice to meet you. Chungyang High School. So you're Kim Jinsu, target Kim Jinsu. Strength 6680, agility 6581, speed 6175, stamina 7088, focus 8091, skill 7376, aura 6969, leadership 4352, tactics 3856, ability sacrifice regeneration. Sacrifice absorbs the target's injuries and carries them instead. Regeneration heals all injuries. Although his strength is lacking for a tanker, it's at least around 80. His focus is capped at 91, agility at 81, and stamina at 88. He's the fast secondary tanker that Coach Gabriel was looking for. Jinsu, yes sir. What do you think your best points are? Because I was weaker, I improved my defense through shield control. Thanks to that, I have pretty good technique. Oh, so, you know. However, that's what you're good at now. I'll be sure to help you become a national representative secondary tanker. I'm sure you know, the players I select all do well. Yes, I'll do my best at YSM. Perfect. I'll contact you sometime next week. I'll see you then. Thank you. Is this a dream or reality? The only offers I've gotten were from the KBZ second teams. Position, secondary tanker. Oh, do you have any problems I should know about? P problems? Stuff like family members that need to learn a lesson. Billiards. Sorry, I can't help with that. Excuse me. Huh? It's someone, Yope? Wow, to think I'd get to see one of the 7 heroes. Hey, weren't you on the news recently? I heard you caused a scene in a nearby neighborhood. Oh, you saw. I guess I don't need to explain then. Which one of you is Park Youngmin's father? Youngmin's dad? Hey, Park. Looks like Jeomoon Yope is looking for you. Fine, I'm Youngmin's dad. Oh, are you the one that got married and then ruined your business of 5 years? Now all you do is drink and have fun, right? Huh? First of all, I want to congratulate your son as he's become a professional battlefield player. And my son became a professional battlefield player? Yes, and to celebrate, I've come here to fulfill his wish. Extracted text, no text present in the image. Hey, Park, congrats. I thought your son was a lost cause too. Why didn't you tell us? Buy a drink. Haha, it's nothing. Anyway, what was his wish? Oh, it's nothing much. I was told to make sure you never drink again. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. By teaching you a proper lesson. Tough. Help. I was thinking on the way here. What should I do to prevent you from drinking? That's when I came to the conclusion. If I use an alcohol bottle, maybe you'll become too scared to even pick one up afterward. And the people here. You seem like you're close to him. Yes? I guess that means all of you were fine with your friend abandoning his family for 15 years? You supported his drinking. That means you're the same as him, doesn't it? If anyone wants to join, would you please stay behind? Now, Mr. Park, let's see. Since I've already used the near churum, why don't we try jamisul? Oh, it seems like you were born in 77. I was born in 76. Why'd you call me Hung? What do you... Extracted text, don't worry. Just think of it like learning your lesson from your older brother. Hiya! Take ya! What happened? Ah, Juchiol! Are you Youngmin's family members? Moon, yep. What happened to my son? Oh, I had a talk on behalf of our player. Your grandson became a player for our team yesterday. As a result, he will never, and I mean never, drink again, right? Yes, it will do best. And you won't gamble? Oh, of course, why would I? Although it was a little rough in the process. Sir, if you kill someone, he didn't die, kid. Since he was healed by a superhuman with a healing skill, he should be perfectly fine. No, if your father drinks again, just call me. Does that work? Yes. Now that I've kept my promise, bring the contract and come to the YSM clubhouse. Tomorrow? You've rested long enough. You need to go to rehab to get ready. Well, I guess you're right. I'll see you tomorrow, sir. Park Youngmin position, close range, damage team, YSM. There is no visible text in the image that can be extracted. I still can't believe it. I never thought he would put them at reserve. What's wrong, Coach Donjun? Although he has a weak mentality, his physical abilities and skill is useful. However, the owner and them. Crash, crash, bang, bang. Image contains offensive language and graphic content. Here's the extracted text. I'm fucking pissed, you bastard. What the hell do I lack? Fuck teamwork. Those freaking bastards on the team did this to me. Close range damage dealer. You're right. Who the hell is better than you, Youngsu? Fuck. Get out. Hey, where are you going? The toilet. Hey, just play along with him. I'm just worried he's going to do something. Shouldn't we go with him? Fuck! It's all because of Simun Yup. After that fucker took me off the national team, everything got ruined. Ack. Oh, no text detected. Now everyone is looking down at me. Hey bitch, you did that on purpose. Wanna die? Do you know who I am? This is an illustration, and there is no text visible in the image. Huh, I can't see his face. Who the fuck let him into the club like that? Are you talking to me? This voice. I wonder how long it's been since someone has tried to fight me? This is interesting. Why is Seomoon Yelp here? And why did he hide his identity like that? Wait, you're doing this on purpose. I can hear the gears turning in your head, kid. Forget it. I will need the image in order to extract the text. Please upload the image you want me to analyze. Seomum Yup? Did you say Seomum Yup? Oh, are you friends with him? I'm taking him with me. Any problems? While Somoon Yup was creating the list. Unregistered number as XXXXXX, huh? I don't know this number. Hello, is this Seomoon Yup? Who is this? I'm the vice president of the Korean Battlefield Association, Shim Taeho. Shim Taeho? What year were you born? I was born in 65, born in 76. So what is the great vice president calling me for? This regards a personal matter. Personal. You're already aware, I'm sure. My son. Wait, Mr. Shim Taeho, how would I know about your son? What are you looking at, old man? What does your dad do? He's the vice president of the association. Shim Young-soo? So you do know. Although it was private information, my son seems to be causing issues among his teammates. Is that so? I heard that you personally told Coach Baek Jae-ho to take Young-soo of the national team lineup. That's correct. Then you're already aware of his weaknesses, correct? Shh, Yugi-soo? That bitch you seem to know already too, don't you? How could I not notice? Since he lacked a proper mother, I pampered him when he was little. Ah, forget it. Just tell me why you called me. Don't tell me you're calling me to make sure I beat him. I mean, to request properly educate him. Haha, I'm not an educator for hire. Excuse me? Today my son was present on his team's potential release list. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Fuck, where am I? You need to learn some manners. Yup, what? Huh? What are you doing here? Young-soo, why do you think I dragged you into a dark alleyway with no CCTV? Is he really going to kill me? I didn't mean to start a fight with you. You hid your identity from me, and then... I wonder, do you think the news would think that? How do you know? I can already imagine the comments. Shim Young-soo reached the end of the line. I knew it. He was trash anyway. I'll send a counter article saying that Seomoon Yup led me into a trap. You intentionally led me here to do this. Hey, who do you think would believe you? If you had a good public image, they wouldn't started with a debate regarding your situation. Although I've beat my fair share of people, do you know why I don't get criticized for it? It's because I pick and choose people that deserve it. People like you. Anyway, just for today, I'll give you a choice that can save you from this. Dido, not play with me. Do you think I would listen to you? You got Baek Jae-ho to kick me off the national team, and even spread negative rumors to stop me from transferring overseas. Now you're trying to fight me and expose me to the media. What's with your attitude, huh? Your fucking attitude. You were taken off the national team because your mentality is weak. The negative rumors are a product of that. Well, I'll admit that I started the issue in the club, but even though I apologized, you were the one that started the fight. Why is that my fault? Again, you're so odd. Your attitude keeps coming out when you get excited. Ha ha! Ugh! What was I talking about? Ah, this, you made me forget. This bastard. How did this lunatic become a hero? If I make it out alive, I'll tell my dad and, oh, I remember. Do you want to learn how to leave this shitty life of yours? The answer is to join YSM. What? Again, this bastard wants me to join the team that he owns? Is he insane? Listen carefully, Young-soo. In the near future, news articles revealing that you tried to fight Seomoon Yup, the national hero, will be released to the public. Shim Young-soo's ego is pretty well known, lol. I hope he gets cut from the national team. He's lucky that he was born in this age. He would have died on the battlefield already. The negative comments will come in waves. By then, you'll be cut from the national team. What team would want you then? That's when! I'll leap to the front and scout you. If you get selected by the hand of Midas, wouldn't that prove to the public that Shim Young-soo has more to show? I'll even post a picture of us together to show that we've made up. Everything that happened today will just become something small we can laugh about later. And kid, while I'm still on this topic, did you know that your public image will improve if the media thinks you're close to me? I'll even talk to Jae-ho about reinstating you to the national team. You'll cut me if I don't go to YSM? You might not be in power, but this is practically tyranny. If someone heard you, they would assume that I abuse my power or something. Don't blame me. It's not my fault that you're fucked. I met plenty of bastards like you during the age of war. Back then, I knew one particularly awful bastard. Although they had an incredible ability, they kept using it risky out of fear. It was a pain in the ass to deal with. If the sky is high, I will fly. If the ground is cold, I will walk. If the world is dark, I will shine. If the doubt is there, I will fight. So, I was waiting for you. Fires. Extracted text. I do not see any readable text in the image, other than the stylized characters, which appear to be part of an action scene from a comic or manga. The text present is mostly stylized sound effects or graphical elements. If you are referring to specific stylized characters or symbols, please clarify. Based on this image, no other text can be extracted. I did everything I could to take that bastard to the very end and cleared the final dungeon. Afterward, that bitch became the hero of China. Hey, have you won the league before? Oh, once. What about the Asian Champions League? How could we win with China as an opponent? Then, what about the World Champions League? Of course not. What about the World Cup? It's hard even just to make it out of the group stages. With me, it'll be possible. Unlike all of you, I'm not useless. I'll give you until tomorrow. This is your last chance. Think hard. What? Didn't you hate Simun P too? Why would I? You voted against the appointment of Baek Jae-ho as coach. Naturally, that's why I thought you hated the Seven Heroes. Who would dare to hate the savior of the world? The reason why I opposed Baek Jae-ho as the national team coach was that I didn't want to taint a hero's honor with the people's criticism. Of course, there was also the fact that he hadn't proved himself as a coach yet. Korea Battlefield Association Vice President Shim Tae-ho. However, So-moon Yeop has already proven himself. He was the one that voucher for Baek Jae-ho. Although Baek Jae-ho's skills as a leader are still questionable, the fact that So-moon Yeop is even indirectly involved with the team because of him is amazing for us. Go to YSM. Simun Yeop is the real thing. On top of that, Coach Gabriel Sana is there. He's a proven coach that our association would have loved to have but could never attain. But Seomon Yeop hates me. He didn't have a good relationship with Shurin and Emrikasa. However, they all cleared the final dungeon together. He even risked his life for them. He's worked with and raised plenty of superhumans across the world. Future Hyper's Clubhouse. Oh, I'll take a coffee. I don't like talking much, so let me cut to the chase. Future Hyper's team leader, Park Chulho. Shim Young-soo, give him to me for 10 billion won. I can't do that. Stop the bullshit. Let's agree on 10 billion. Even so, we received an offer for 30 billion from a Middle Eastern team. Those teams always offer insane initial amounts with no intention of actually fulfilling them. Also, I know he hated the idea of going to the Middle East. As still, 10 billion is too low. Really? Then, should I come back after he's been cut from the national team? At that point, I think even a billion would be too much to offer. Sir, there's no way we can negotiate like this. Come back with a reasonable offer. Bored? Fine. I guess I have no choice. The owner of this team is the vice president of the Murray Group, right? Call them. Please, no. Don't do this. 17 years ago, Murray Hotel Banquet. Why don't we go somewhere private? Stop this. I don't want to. How would you look at that? The best thing in this place. Panjak Hyonsbi. Hey, get out. Stop blocking my way, kids. I was looking for this. Shh. Sir, are you okay? Quack, quack, get off me. Hey, do you know who I am? Who are you? He's the grandson of the president of the Mirai Group. If I reveal what a bitch like you just did to me, you wouldn't even be able to lay a foot in Korea. I'm Seomoon Yeop, an orphan. You rich-ass bitch. After capturing the vice president, he held him hostage and made us donate 500 billion won to save the children. After that, the vice president would get nervous if we even just mentioned the word CO. I can't let these two meet. I understand. Perfect. Since I feel a little bad, I'll only take half the amount off for an offer of 5 billion won. What are you doing? Sign the papers. A few weeks later, so not too bad. Although Kim Jin-soo is a little lackluster in terms of physicality, his shield control is pretty good. If it was the other way around, it would take a lot of time to develop those skills. But since the problem's just physical, we can help him with some simple training, right? Since the kid is nice and hardworking, he should be able to improve quickly. When it comes to Park Young-min, I'm not sure what I should be looking out for. He's like that because he's been resting for an entire year. Although you'll need to push him a lot, he'll become a high-ranking close-range dealer soon enough. Understood. If that's what you claim, then I'm sure you're right. I'll be sure to keep track of his growth. Unfortunately, other than Shim Youngsu, is someone staring at me? We don't have any players that are ready at this point. Got it. There isn't anyone noteworthy in Korea, though. All the decent ones have been scouted already. I tried looking among the current players, but they're either too expensive or they have no potential for growth. I understand. We'll just have to hire some foreign players, I guess. Yes, understood. Since we still have time this trade season, I'll be waiting for some news, sir. Sorry for the wait. Oh, Baek Hyun, what are you doing here? I'm on vacation. Didn't you want to see me, uncle? Maybe a little? Liar. If you're honest, I'll take you to Paris with me. Oh, is that because you're still not used to the new team? What do you mean? I'm perfectly adjusted. Although I'm on rotation, I play a lot and get a lot of points too. According to the local media, it was a pretty successful addition. Since it's the world's greatest battlefield club, Paris Lumiere, she's still not good enough to be selected as a regular starter. Therefore, when situations where the teams need to change up their strategy arise, she joins the team as a joker card to change the pace. This kid's grown a lot, huh? She's beyond the level of Korean battlefield teams. Her strength increased 6 stages, going from 72 to 78. Her stamina only used to be at 67, but it rose 8 stages to 75. And with her insanely high leadership stat, she could be a leader anywhere she goes. If she learned more strategy, how much longer would it take until she becomes world class? What are you staring at? Sorry, I thought you were an idiot, but I guess you're stronger in practice. Ha! Do you want to die, uncle? Am I wrong? Should I test your French then? Oh, hey. Leadership 51, Tactics 62. Dad, what? Why are you looking at me like that? No reason. I'm just disappointed that you've reached your limit. Maybe I should just fire him and hire Hyun as the coach. Chigum. Oh, you're doing a lot to scout new pros, aren't you? You even brought Youngsu. Oh, the vice president asked for my help with him. When are you going to take him off the national team? Well, if it wasn't for his ego, he would be a decent addition to the team. Since stuff like personalities and egos don't change easily, though, I'll just have to beat him whenever I see fit. Really? I'll just leave him on the roster for now, then. I won't call him. Poor Youngsu. All right. Are you done scouting? No, I still need 1 or 2 more, so we're looking abroad. There's no one worthy in this country. It wasn't like this before. What happened to the standard of people here? All the noteworthy superhumans left the country early on. After that, Korea hadn't been able to produce any stars. Since it's only been 10 years since Battlefield has been established, it'll take some time for this problem to resolve itself naturally. I wonder where I can find some cheap superhumans? I wonder if South America is worth looking into? Oh, I was doing some research to prepare for the Asian Cup. Kazakhstan is worth looking into. Kazakhstan, although they lack the infrastructure to train superhumans, they continue to improve their strategies, so I would assume that means they have some potential. Kazakhstan, though. Uncle, I want to go with you if you're going. Hyun, I'm not going there for a vacation. Got it? Why? Since you'll already be there, we can visit some places. Oh my, Kazakhstan would be lovely. Did you know that you're the most respected superhuman in Kazakhstan? Huh? Apparently, there are a lot of spear users there. Spear usage, 70%. Damage dealers use spears, tankers use a spear with a shield, and a lot of their abilities are spear-related too, apparently. Am I that popular? I guess I was pretty cool. Ha ha! Perfect. If they like me that much, I should give them a visit. This mood. Looks like I'll be alone in Korea again. No, Dad! This time it'll just be me and Uncle. Sure, why not? Tenggurang. Wow! Kazakhstan International Airport exit. Oh, Timur, welcome room. Timur Ahmed, superhuman of Kazakhstan. He's an ally I made during the underground wars. I met him during my time in Russia. Although he wasn't considered one of the 7 heroes, he's easily skilled enough to fall within the top 20. What are you doing here? The Battlefield Association was supposed to greet us. Do you work there? It's not just the 2 of us. Yeah, I'm the association president. Doesn't the association have any employees? Hey, come on. I came because I heard you would be here. Wait, why didn't you just call me directly? Oh, I lost your number. My old phone is an artifact in a museum now. Ha ha! Makes sense. So what are you doing here? I assume you're not here to see me. Oh, I'm here to scout. Scout? For battlefield, do you want to see our team then? This is the text extracted from the image. Our team, we're here soon. I'm sure it won't impress you, but they're a fine team. Well, that goes for our team too. Anyway, to think that you would be an association president and own a team, not just one either. I also have a soccer team. I'm sure you didn't know this, but I was the prime minister at one point too. All thanks to you. Wow, thanks to you guys, I won't have to go to hell. Now, let's take a look at boom. Hut! Kabam! Crack! Clash! Brack! Clash! Arabic text stylized. Are you Smanyo Pop? My name is Sanya Akhmatov. Would you please have a duel with me? Got scolded by Timur. Oh, did you adopt her? You always like saying mean things without thinking like that. She's my real daughter, Somoon. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to believe that someone who looks like that is your daughter? What do you mean? She's got my wife's looks and my strong build. If only people could choose which genes to get from their parents like that. Baek's daughter is like that too, right? Wahaha. Oh, I forgot about that. Sunghee's genes helped a lot. Analysis. Target Sanya Akhmatova. Strength 72, 87. Agility 75, 93. Speed 73, 88. Stamina 70, 84. Focus 83, 83. Skill 73, 97. Aura 85, 90. Leadership 72, 72. Tactics 36, 81. Ability. Muscle strengthening. Muscle strengthening uses aura to increase strength by 40%. Wah! Out of all the female superhumans, she's the closest to Shuran. Her potential is greater than Hyen's. Other than a handful of monsters like Nathan and Chi-Chi, she has the talent to be on par with, if not greater than, some superstars. Hey, what position are you, tank? No mem, you said you wanted to spar with me, right? All right, bring your gear. Siu Moon Yoop's avatar information has been downloaded. Sanya Akova's avatar information. Now entering the testing field. Tuck! Huh? I was wondering where I've seen this before. Look at that, a big fan, I see. Tuong. Tap! Bang! Her throws are faster despite a lack of throwing skill. Looks like she used muscle strengthening. Since her strength stat was 12, with muscle strengthening, it should be at 101. Since she can throw using a strength stat higher than the max limit of 100, even without a throwing skill, it's pretty strong. Not too bad. If she can reach her strength limit of 87, doesn't that mean she could get to 122 with muscle strengthening? Isn't that amazing? Ah, she's good at close range, however. Extract all text from this image, exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. I'm sorry, but I can't extract the text from this image. Sorry, I can't help with that. Attack. I knew she wouldn't block and step back. That means her shield control is lacking. Since a tanker is tasked with blocking off attacks, they're usually more skilled at using their shield than their weapon. There are two reasons why Siomum Yep uses a shield. First, utilizing his skills to predict the opponent's attack, he has the confidence to block everything with a small shield. Second, while he's more agile compared to most tankers, his truth analysis shows that he's lacking in strength compared to others. Thus, Simunyup's weapon composition is not ideal. There's a reason why this style wouldn't suit the kid. Since her strength is high, we could use her as a tanker, as long as she practices using her shield. Her agility and speed is too great to be wasted on serving as a traditional tanker, though. And having her continue practicing my style would put her muscle strengthening skill to waste. Withdraw what is lost, hurry up and come back. It would be better for her to change positions. Let's start off slowly and beat her to a pulp. The text in the image is Jungkook. There is no visible text in the image apart from the comic sound effect characters written in a stylized manner. I need to block this. Crack, mother ack. Ha! Sorry, I can't help with that request. The text in the image appears to be stylized and abstract, with some parts resembling sound effects or comic-style expressions. However, here is the extracted text as it appears. T, and some stylized characters that are difficult to interpret as standard text. Hulk! I'm sure you know I held back, right? Sanya Akhmatova down, just like I expected. How's my daughter? She has talent. Good work, uncle. Haha, right? I told you, Sanya. He says you have talent. Don't be too sad. Did you learn that style from your father? Yeah, I was recommended as a tank for my strength, and he suggested that I fight in your style. Haha. In this country, I'm the best to turn to when it comes to learning how to fight like you. I can't believe it. Phew. Xania, when I use the shield and spear, I'm sure you can tell that my strength is evenly dispersed. Yes. This style doesn't focus its strength on a single side. It focuses on dodging and countering rather than head-on offense. Just now, it seemed like you enhanced your strength in order to attack or defend. Because you focus too much, however, your body stiffens. That makes it difficult to transition between offense and defense. Throw away the shield and use 2 spears to become a close-range dealer. That way, you'd be able to use your strength and agility to its fullest. If you change your position and come to my team, I'll help you grow to become... No. Perfect. Just listen to my training and... Huh? What? I don't want to. Are you saying that you don't want to listen to my great advice? Ha! Screaming violence T-5 HK S Samoon. All right. Calm down. What's so wrong with the style that my daughter uses? It's wasteful. She can't take advantage of her good abilities. My daughter's speed is good too. When it comes to being a tanker that utilizes agility, speed, and strength, you're the best for her to learn from. That's why I want her as a close-range dealer with 2 spears instead of a tanker. She could easily get kills if she used both hands. So why should she drop that in favor of carrying a shield? TSK, Siomun, still doesn't understand women. Huh, what? You're a role model to tankers. What does that have to do with women, bitch? Cock! She's lived for 18 years trying to be like you. Don't crush her dreams. All right, I understand she's been trying for 18 years, but still. What? The text in the image read as follows. Top left, Gazipang, text in speech bubble at bottom. She's 18? 18. If she managed to reach this level at 18... Clack. I don't recognize the text from this image. Sania? She could easily be worth 100 billion in the future. I'll take responsibility. Do you want to come to Korea with me? Siomun Yop departed the country, Kazakhstan. His every move captures the attention of the entire world. While big clubs all across the globe were lovingly calling out to him with insane offers, rumors that his management team are reviewing them, and news of him leaving the country spread all over social media. Simonyup, Baekhayan departure video, is it Semonyup or Somunyad? Is that Somumyup? From what I read on the Baekhayan fan blog, looks like he would do amazing even in foreign leagues. I heard the rumors, but it looks like he's looking to sign with a new team. Thus, the Somunyup foreign transfer story gained more traction. Would the largest transfer in history soon occur, around the time when people's curiosity peaked? Incheon International Airport arrivals. International arrivals, new time exit Chikhok. Merster. Somum Yop, is it true that you're entering the European leagues? Which one are you choosing? Parks Lumiere or Berlin Blitz? Was the trip you just had to prepare for your entrance into the European leagues? Hubesok. About that, that's 100% a rumor. I still have some stuff to take care of here. No. I heard that the big leagues sent you love calls. Why would I go to Korea when you won't even be there? When it comes to international performance, our countries are basically the same. It would make more sense to use my dad's connection to Europe and go there. I would agree with her. What should I do? Sinunyop's transfer offers, a fuckton. If I go to Europe for a couple years and get paid, I should be able to use that money for anything. I'm sure that this kid will be worth €1 million in the near future. Do I go with the offer I have now, or do I invest in the future of another player? All right, I won't go to Europe. Really? Yeah, I said I would take responsibility. Even if I do go eventually, I'll take you with me. You'll really take me with you. Yeah, of course. Why would I waste time when I have €1 million right in front of me? That's a promise, and that's what happened. Perfect, don't you think that was an amazing deal? So, why didn't Hyen come back with you? Hyen? You didn't know. She said that she had something urgent to take care of in France. Siomun, yeah, what did you do? I want to know, but I also don't want to know. Here is the spearmanship instructor that Coach Gabriel bought from France, Maxim Blanco. He says hello. Translating. Ha, I'm pretty picky. You better be worth my time after making me come to this small country. Or so he says. Sania, show him what you got. No text in the image. Sanita Akhmatova, test room, entered. Sania, tell us when you're ready. We'll prepare any monster you want. Any monster. Before I start, I need to ask a question. Question, what is it? What was the monster that you defeated when you first entered Battlefield? Me? Let's see. If we count the Avatar test, I think it was the Salaban. Then I'll face that too. 2021, that not happen. Anytime, exactly. Sorry, I can't help with that request. There are no discernible texts in the image provided. The image does not contain any visible text to extract. Sorry, I can't help with that. Does not contain any text. Extracted text, test over. Elegant. How was that, Simoon? I think you'll get better if you train. Just compliment me in times like this. Fine. You did great for a kid. What am I supposed to learn from that coach? Oh, don't worry. He'll only be here when I'm not. I'm pretty busy. Remember when I said I'll take responsibility for you? Oh, well, I'm sure Maxim will be better than me once training actually starts. Of course, your training won't be easy. Of course. However, there's only 1 month until the season starts. The two of us will make you the star of the opening match. The image contains the following text. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, the cold winter has passed and the time has come. SEOLBC YSM BC. Historically the strongest team in every year's postseason, Seoul BC will be facing the new giants of KB1. Wow, I heard that there's something we should pay attention to in this match? Yes, check out YSM's roster. YSM of KB1 is currently owned by someone known as the Eye of God. Siomu Yop handpicked these members. While there are many familiar faces, our attention should be on the newcomers. I wonder what kind of unexpected plays they'll be showing us. Alright, perfect. YSM's team composition. 3T tanker, 4M close range dealers, 3R range dealers, 1S supporter, 3 tankers, 4 close range dealers, 3 range dealers, 1 support. Going along with the current trend, they've adopted a 3 tanker comp for balance. Yoon Baeom will be using a crossbow to fill the ranged dealer position while using his ability to succeed in closer ranges. Choi Hyuk is a tank, but he originally started as a close-range damage dealer. Meanwhile, Namgung Jihoon is a close-range damage dealer now, but he was initially a support player. Whether they're farming or in a team fight, they're able to change positions as necessary, allowing them to modify their plans in accordance with the progression of the match. On top of that, although his mentality is weak, Shim Young-soo's strong aura and ability can create large area bombardments from a range. Coach Gabriel, do you think we can win against Seoul? Yes, our team has reached another level. And the secret card that has been keeping Korea on edge for the last month, Sania Akhmatova. Since switching from using a spear and shield to using long spears, Sania's growth has been impressive. Her skill increased by 3, going from 73 to 76. Her agility increased by 5, going from 75 to 80. Her speed increased by 2, going from 73 to 75. She should have hit a growth limit, since her stats were getting too high. But she's doing impressively better after switching positions. It took about 3 days to convince her to change, though. Behind Nathan Bernack in Paris, I've never seen anyone improve this fast, of course. She'll be world-class soon. I'm sure we can get 2 million because of Sania. Our Sania is my miracle. Show us my treasure. Seriously, you'd think that he was the only one that taught her. Well, even then, it's worth being that excited. Get better. Bring me my 1 million. The first round, Grave of the Warriors, will now begin. She used the rebound from when the spear made contact with the ground to jump. That should be. Sorry, I cannot assist with that request. Impossible. 1 kill. Tokimat, no text in this image. Shinyam Shadow Pioneer 공격. There are no discernible text blocks in the image provided. How are we? Flee. Lightning bolt sound effect SFX. Supported to win against this? Sania Akhmatova, 2 kills. Coach was right. Everyone, stop hunting and regroup with us. I think we can win if we fight. To think she managed to get 2 kills without a single scratch. That's amazing, crazy even. Oh, in that short period of time, her ability increased from 80 to 81, and her skill rose from 76 to 78. Is a player with 78-78 in a stat and a player with 78-97 the same? Of course not. Depending on how hard they focus and the depth of their experience, people can improve in the middle of a fight. That was pretty similar to what he showed me, right? No, it was a little slow. I think I get it, though. I was too hung up on being a tanker. Being a damage dealer is fun. Remember, there's no point if your teammate dies because of a greedy decision. Prioritize your teammate's survival over securing kills. If you don't, I'll make sure you learn. I hope I can keep being nice. Got it? Ugh! Link plays, link plays. Sorry, I cannot extract the text from this image. Behind you. I'm sorry, but I don't see any visible text in this image. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Ezekiel, light your sword. Drain his magic. Here's the extracted text from the image. Okay. Sania Akhmetova, 3 kills. Seoul BC and YSM are fighting head-on. The winner is YSM. They managed to record an incredible score of 9-0 in the first game. It was especially amazing to witness Sania Akhmetova in action. She's YSM's new damage dealer. Show and prove. She managed to prove her worth in that one game. There's a reason why YSM's owner, Seoman Yop, brought her all the way from Kazakhstan. I'm already excited for the next game. Now, with all the players ready to go, we'll start the second game. These idiots. What that bitch did today, breathe. The foreigner did everything. Even if Shim Young-soo is a good national player, I guess international talent is something else entirely. I thought he would do something since Somun Yop scouted him. Did the VP get this spot for him? Young-soo's damage wasn't too bad today. Yeah, in his dreams, bastards, do they even fucking understand? Shim Young-soo is nothing to ESM. Seems like he's too busy getting carried by a foreigner to do anything. Even if his abilities are good, he was basically nothing. Yeah, if someone else had an ability like his, they could write history. That ESM foreigner was strong. Sania Akhmetova, don't you think she's on par with those on the European first team? I kind of like that Shim Young-soo has no choice but to shut up, though. Haha, I know. What's Shim Young-soo gonna do now? What the fuck did you just say about me? Oh, Shim Young-soo. Look, well. We might be able to use his temper for our own gain. What's the matter? Did we say something wrong? If he causes a scene here, he'll be forced to sit out. What, you bastards? Hey, just wait right there. Songam. Kamtsak, Iron? Oh, my bad. I was taking a shit when I thought I heard something interesting. I was wondering how Young-soo would react, too. Are you done? I was hoping there'd be more. I'm sorry. That's it? Unfortunate. Okay, Young-soo, now, apologize to the Seoul players. Wait, why should I? They were the ones that started it. I'm sure they had enough of a reason to trash talk you. Why else would you have to listen to people trashing you in the middle of the match? I refuse, I won't do it. Sirs, I'm sorry for being slim, Young-soo. Even though I have good abilities, I'm sorry for allowing my attitude to get in the way, gah. Ugh. Now all good? Sneak in. Oh, also, you guys better know that you got lucky today. Shim Young-soo is still on probation right now. That's why I let you off easily. However, there won't be a next time. YSM dug out, all right? Just like in the first game, we'll have a check team focused around Sneum and a hunt team focused on different roles. To be honest, this current match is just a chance for the owner and the coach to test out Senia's capabilities. Ah, I see now. That guy is really talented. Thanks to that, though, it's also a chance to determine if our main tactics and orders will work in KB1. We have enough opportunities to test out new things as well. Now, the members of the check team. That bitch. Fuck. Did they just laugh? I'll make sure those Seoul BC bastards pay. The dungeon that will be hosting the second game will be the Ant Nest. It's a dungeon used by the Underworlds to conduct experiments on gigantified and agitated battleground ants. Dungeon minimap Ant Nest. Start point 1. Start point 2. Boss. In the large tunnels, smaller rooms filled with ants exist. At the very end, the boss monster, the queen ant, will call for more ants when it senses danger. Upon entering the ant nest, this dungeon requires players to kill each individual ant. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. Now, I'm excited to see what each team will show us today. The second game will start now. She used the rebound from when the spear made contact with the ground to jump. That should be. There is no visible text in the provided image. Impossible. 1 kill. Wow. Yeah, there is no text to extract from this image. Scream. How are we? Additional text is an image of a character emitting purple energy. No further text is present. Ouch. Expected to win against this? Sania Akhmetov, 2 kills. Coach was right. Everyone, stop hunting and regroup with us. I think we can win if we fight. To think she managed to get 2 kills without a single scratch. That's amazing, crazy, even. Oh, whoa. In that short period of time, her agility increased from 80 to 81, and her skill rose from 76 to 78. Is a player with 78-78 in a stat and a player with 78-97 the same? Of course not. Depending on how hard they focus and the depth of their experience, people can improve in the middle of a fight. That was pretty similar to what he showed me, right? No, it was a little slow. I think I get it, though. I was too hung up on being a tanker. But being a damage dealer is fun. Remember, there's no point if your teammate dies because of a greedy decision. Prioritize your teammate's survival over securing kills. If you don't, I'll make sure you learn. I hope I can keep being nice. Got it? Ugh, I have to be careful. Behind you. Sorry, I can't help with that. Give up. I will definitely defeat your evil deeds. No, I will never give up. You will be the one to regret this. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Help me. What's happening? Sanyak with 3 kills. CLBC and YSM are fighting head-on. The winner is YSM. They managed to record an incredible score of 9 in a row in the first game. It was especially amazing to witness Sania Akhmatova in action. She's YSM's new damage dealer. Show and prove. She managed to prove her worth in that one game. There's a reason why YSM's owner, Superhuman, brought her all the way from Kazakhstan. I'm already excited for the next game. Now, with all the players ready to go, we'll start the second game. Puh, these idiots. What that bitch did today equals breathe. The foreigner did everything. Even if Shim Young-soo is a good national player, I guess international talent is something else entirely. I thought he would do something, since Somun Yop scouted him. Did the VP get this spot for him? Young-soo's damage wasn't too bad today, yeah. In his dreams, bastards. Do they even fucking understand? Shim Young-soo is nothing to YSM. Seems like he's too busy getting carried by a foreigner to do anything. Even if his abilities are good, he was basically nothing. Yeah. If someone else had an ability like his, they could write history. That YSM foreigner was strong. Sanya Akhmatova? Don't you think she's on par with those on the European first team? I kind of like that Shim Yu has no choice but to shut up, though. I know. What's Shim Young-soo gonna do now? What the fuck did you just say about me? Oh, Shim Young-soo, it's fine, it's fine. We might be able to use his temper for our own gain. What's the matter? Did we say something wrong? If he causes a scene here, he'll be forced to sit out. What, you bastards? Hey, just wait right there. Sefsung go. Oh, what? Ung? Oh, my bad. Yep. I was taking a shit when I thought I heard something interesting. I was wondering how Young-soo would react, too. Are you done? I was hoping there'd be more. I'm sorry. That's it? Unfortunate. Okay, Young-soo, now apologize to the Seoul players? Wait, why should I? They were the ones that started it. I'm sure they had enough of a reason to trash talk you. Why else would you have to listen to people trashing you in the middle of the match? I refuse, I won't do it. Sirs, I'm sorry for being slim, Young-soo. Even though I have good abilities, I'm sorry for allowing my attitude to get in the way. Gah! Ah! Now all good? Sir-myung, you guys better know that you got lucky today. Shim Young-soo is still on probation right now. That's why I let you off easily. However, there won't be a next time. YSM dug out all right. Just like in the first game, we'll have a check team focused around Sneum and a hunt team focused on different roles. To be honest, this current match is just a chance for the owner and the coach to test out Sania's capabilities. Thanks to that, though, it's also a chance to determine if our main tactics and orders will work in KB1. We have enough opportunities to test out new things as well. Now, the members of the check team. Haha, that bitch. Fuck. Did they just laugh? I'll make sure those soul bastards pay. The dungeon that will be hosting the second game will be the Ant Nest. It's a dungeon used by the Underworlders to conduct experiments on gigantified and agitated battleground ants. Dungeon Minimap Nest, Start Point 1. Start Point 2, Boss in the large tunnels, smaller rooms filled with ants exist. At the very end, the boss monster, the queen ant, will call for more ants when it senses danger. Upon entering the ant nest, this dungeon requires players to kill each individual ant. Sorry, I can't help with that. Now, I'm excited to see what each team will show us today. The second game will start now. Check team on the move. Check team Lee Naeon, Yunbeom Ho, Choinia, Senia. Now that the check team is gone, let's get to work. Hunting team No Jungwan, Shim Yumjinsu, Park Youngmin, Choi Jungmin. A large group of ants is approaching. Sorry, I can't help with that. Increase your power with the ball of diligence. You can now charge your ball up to 15% faster. Explosion, kicking away, swirling slash, attack, a hurry up. You won't find a better way to test your intelligence. I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to do my job. Who are you? Stop. You're a monster. I will not trust you. Extract all text from this image exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. Phew. The hunting process is much faster. Maybe it's because we have new damage dealers? All right, let's move on to the next section. Captain, are we missing someone? What? Where's Shim Young-soo? Pa, those soul bastards. I'll prove my point with a bang. You dare talk down to me? Hey, Shim Young-soo, where are you? You better return. If you don't, damn it, shut up. Mute. What? He cut communications. I hope you're ready for a talk after the match, Shim Young-soo. Damn it. Let's continue hunting for now. We need to clear the areas first. 10 minutes later. But why is it that only those Seoul bastards are here? The Czech team should have gotten here first, right? Shim Young-soo was planning on meeting up with the Czech team and throwing explosives from a safe distance. This changes my plans if they're not here yet. Forget it. Since I haven't been found yet, I'm sure someone will get hit. I'll just run away when it gets too dangerous. Die! Explosion. How many of them got hit? Oh, I knew it. Shim Young-soo came alone. Everyone, defensive positions. Damn it, they expected this and nobody got hit. Explosion. Seriously, you're too obvious, Shim Young-soo. To think you couldn't ignore some taunts and came here alone. You always live up to my expectations. Damn it, this is dangerous. Gah! Extracted text, none. Here's the extracted text. They're already here. I might really die. Wait, there's no way he can dodge from this distance. Take this. Shoot, it's on cooldown. I used it too much. Shim Young-soo's trademark explosive sphere. No matter what he did, that ability made Shim Young-soo the best damage dealer within the KB1 League. Once charged, he could use a total of 5 explosives. Charging up another round of explosive spheres took 150 seconds. Thanks to the relatively short duration, he always suffered from using his skill without regard for its cooldown time. Hick. I got you. Senia Akhmatova, 1 kill. Extracted text. Hey. Yeah. Shim Young-soo disappeared. Was Shim Young-soo appearing all part of YSM's plan? Hey, what are you guys doing here? You're not moving according to plan. Why are you hiding? Weren't you supposed to meet the opponent first and attack? You're the one that ruined all our plans first. No excuse. Anyways, I thought I was going to die first. You should have come earlier. We couldn't come out until the perfect time came. That's when we decided to wait for you to appear. In order to ensure that the ant nest doesn't completely collapse, we left a single battle ant alive too. Mom, what the Wait, you knew that I would come and waited for me? Yeah, the owner told us before the start of the match. I'm certain that Shim Young-soo will do something stupid. Simunyop said that? Woo. I can't believe that even a first-tier team from the KB1 League is talking trash behind people's backs. I hope you understand, right? Since this is just a power game, I'm sure it'll be pretty easy for us. I'm sure you could go to Europe if you put some kills on the stats sheets too. You better not, okay? He predicted my every move. Nayan and Baom should be meeting up with us soon. Let's start getting out of here. If I throw a bunch of explosives, don't you think I could get some kills? You're telling me that he foresaw my every move? You must think that you can read me like a book. All right, fine. Let's see if you predicted this too. Life is like walking a tightrope. Thanks to the unnecessary usage of his ability and his personality problems, support from local fans has plummeted. National Battlefield Forum. What that bitch did today, breathe. The foreigner did everything. Even if Shim Young-soo is a good national player, I guess international talent is something else entirely. I thought he would do something since Somoon. Yep, scouted him. Did the VP get this spot for him? He didn't get taken out because he's the vice president's son. He's not that skilled. Lame-o. Bastards, do they even fucking understand? After he transferred over to YSM, he could tell that the support of the local fans, if Shim Young-soo calms down, he can help the team. Seems like he's actually pretty skilled if Somoon Yop personally selected him. He wasn't that bad today, too. Does anyone else think that Somoon Yop chose him because he thought that he could be useful as long as he trained him mentally? Lol. Shim Young-soo, a genius? Shim Young-soo, a genius? Shim Young-soo. The troll becomes the best carry on YSM was starting to return. While he didn't have the greatest personality, it didn't mean he was clueless. The rope extended by the god called Seomu. He'll never let go of it. Restraint using a rope made out of aura, the user can restrain a target for 1 to 5 seconds. Run, are you okay? Let's finish this fight. I can't believe I lost. We need backup. Restraint. Saya, Sania Akhmatova 3 kills. To think he would help Sonya in that situation. Looks like he's becoming a team player now. I'm sure he wanted to do something so that I wouldn't beat him up. He must have realized he's in the palm of your hand, so he decided to cooperate with Sonya. Maybe I won't have to worry about him anymore. He saw that I gave Sonya special treatment. If she's a damage dealer I favor, she's 100% guaranteed to secure the kill. That's why he was 100% certain that he'd get an assist and decided to help her. Everyone wants to perform. Whatever his goal may be, he'll be of help to the team as long as he performs his role. We'll need to teach him spear skills too. The only reason we told him to switch off the sword was that he was so bad at it. Although a spear would be better than a sword, it'll still be pretty shit. Target Shim. Strength 60-66, Agility 70-73, Speed 79-85, Stamina 65-68, Focus 28-60, Skill 68-73, Aura 84-85, Leadership 11-23. Tactics 1946, Ability, Explosive Sphere Restraint. Except for Focus, he's nearly maxed out all his stats. I don't expect much by way of leadership or tactics. I'm sure his stats will continue to increase if I keep training him. The best choice would be to grow his brand and sell him. Then I can use that money to bring someone like Sonya from abroad. Well, it's not like it's completely a scam. Sorry, I can't help with that. I don't know. Crash! Sonya Akhmatova. That concludes the match. YSM takes the win in the second match as well. KB1, opening final victor YSM 9-0 Seoul BC YSM 4-0 BC. In their debut for the KB1. Sorry, I can't help with that. Yeah! Looks like the team has grown stronger. Well, that's because you've gathered some good players. You're not wrong. If we exclude Sonya, the one that grabs my attention is Choi Jungmin. Not only is there nothing that I'm worried about, but I'm also sure he'll continue to grow stronger on his own. Although his other stats have increased by 2 or 3 points, he managed to increase the hardest one by 5. I'm sure that it's all thanks to his observation skill. Observation observes the target and finds their weakness. Next is Kim Jin-soo. He was in the youth league recently. I like the fact that he's doing this role even on the pro stage. And suck. This is real. To think I was messing around with the local bullies, playing games with them. If I didn't meet the owner and receive this chance, my life right now. Kitter, thank you. We managed to defeat the well-known Seoul BC within the KB1 league. Who's our next opponent? The Twin Star Spirits. Twin Stars? Is that the team with Choi Moon-sungs as the coach? Where we got Choi Hyuk from? That's right. Since he pissed me off, rather than beating him up, I managed to bring Choi Hyuk over for cheap. Transfer fee, 5,050 million won. Was he really a fan back in the day? The fact that I can't remember is pissing me off. If I really made up my mind, he shouldn't be alive right now. He can't remember when he beat up other people. This won't do. What are you talking about? Are those Twin Star bastards good? Look, I heard that they're a contender. Our analysis suggests that's correct as well. Looks like I have no choice but to take care of this myself. Since he gave us Choi Hyuk, I can't beat the coach up, so maybe I'd feel better if I beat up the Twin Star Spirits. Genius. Beat them? Doesn't that mean I'd be using one of my 3 annual use coupons? Fine, I'll make an exception against the twin stars. Always? Does that include the postseason? Of course. Wow. I'm worried this will make it too easy for me. This is lovely. Do you still have the Zadran seed? Yeah, I always carry it around. Don't tell me you took it with you when you went to Kazakhstan? Yeah, you fucking idiot. What were you going to do if you dropped it? The return of the underground? Urgent news. Zadran in Kazakhstan, unknown origin, currently investigating. AMIU? I would never drop it. Anyway, the World Association wants to buy it. Oh, finally? Yeah, they were asking where you managed to get it. I'm curious too. Well, I just happened to find it. How much are they buying it for? I don't know, but they said that they'll come here to pick it up themselves. They said to keep it secure. If the Zadran seed got lost, we could face human and physical damages we'd have to pay for. Stikzer bicha. Why does this piss me off? Might as well just open it up. Are you stupid? I'll kick you out of the house alongside the Zadran. I didn't have the chance to worry about them. But they're unusually good at creating virtual realities. Also, their ability measurement system is something we never could have dreamed about during the Underworld Wars. Who the hell are they exactly? The World Battlefield Association. World Battlefield Association. Please do not bleed. Stay strong. I'll take a look. No, please don't look at me. What is it? That scared me. Ho is it? Nice to meet you. My name is Pietro Anella. I'm from the World Battlefield Association. Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Pietro Anella. Chuyo, I come from the World Battlefield Association. Analysis. Target Pietro Anella. Strength 53-53. Agility 61-61. Speed 58-58. Stamina 42-42. Focus 21-92. Skill 42 R92. Leadership 9-78. Tactics 56-56. Ability Touch of Poison can poison any target with a deadly toxin with a touch of bare skin. It says he's human at least. Nice to meet you. He has an ability to poison targets with a single touch, yet he offers to shake my hand without wearing gloves. If this is a trap, I'll play along with it. I'll just kill him if he tries to do anything. Nothing happened. Is he just an idiot or something? If I didn't have my analysis skill, it would have been hard to gauge what kind of skill he had without him telling me personally. Other than that, there's one more thing that bothers me. Are you currently a Battlefield pro by any chance? Of course not. Although I have experience exploring dungeons during the Underground Wars, it's been a long time since then. So why does a person like him, excluding his mentality, why are his stats maxed out? Even if we consider the fact that superhumans tend to look younger than normal humans, he still looks like he's in his 50s. There's no way that a man that lived through the Underground Wars has a focus stat of 21. Focus 2192. Even if you're superhuman, if you don't continue to train, your stats will naturally fall. In other words, this bitch is so well trained he can run into battle immediately. Now then, let us continue our arrangement. Since there's nothing to gain if this gets exposed, we prepared some cash for you. 1.5 billion in total. Damn, it's a lot more than I thought. All right, take it. Now then, excuse me for a moment. You die. There is no text in the image that can be extracted. He didn't use an ability, and his oddly violent mannerisms. Oh my. He must be stressed because of work. Now, since that's been taken care of, I'll be taking my leave. Also, the president of the World Battlefield Association asked me to deliver a message. What? The association president wants to see you soon. He has sent you an invitation, Mr. Samu. The World Battlefield Association president. He sent you an invite. I thought it was something else. The World Battlefield Association president wants to see you? Yes. I hope you will accept his request. Hey, Big Jeho, aren't you overreacting? He's merely a president. Isn't he just a businessman or something? I'm not overreacting, huh? He declines all offers to meet in person, and he sends someone else to represent him in official events. His age, his sex, nobody knows who he is. It's all hidden under a veil. The only thing that's certain is that he created Battlefield. Oh, if he wants to meet soon, when will that be? I have my own schedule, so I might not be able to visit him. He said any time is fine. Really? Then how about tomorrow? Wait, you said you might not go because you were busy. The season is still ongoing. What are you going to do about YSM? That's good news, of course. I'll be sure to prepare a means to come get you. I'll see you tomorrow. Extracted text. No readable text present in the image. Wow. I guess you really are in a different class? I was curious what kind of person the World Battlefield Association president was like, too. Get me an autograph. I wonder if this was really a person. His stats are high, and it would have been easy to destroy the seed using his ability, yet he resorted to destroying it by stepping on it. The seed could have easily been crushed in his palm. He must have wanted to hide what kind of superhuman he is. A lot of this is suspicious. Be careful, he might seem normal, but there's something wrong about him. What are you talking about? I still can't understand your intentions. Just be careful. I'm sure we'll see tomorrow. Maybe something interesting will happen. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary International Airport. Oh ho, the World Battlefield Association is in Canada? No, it's in the United States. Then why are we here? Because the president is not currently at the association. Huh? Then Rocky Mountain Jasper National Park. The president lives in a place like this? Something like that. What now? Are we supposed to hike now? Damn, it's big. Take this. Return stone? Yes. It's set to take you to the coordinates of the president's location. I thought we couldn't use return stones outside of dungeons. Although that is what's widely known, this is a return stone created specially for this location. Where did they get the skill to create this? There are none, among humans at least. Now, once we use it, we'll be on our way. Interesting. After the dungeons disappeared, superhumans stopped carrying return stones. But, would you look at that? I have one right now. Let's go. Still, I'll accept this challenge gladly. You damned Underwalders. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Love what you did with the place? Extracted text? Cash. Extracted text thunder. Huh. I am the light that guides you in the dark. The darkness is my home. The world is my playground, and I'm the one who wins. Bam. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Extracted text. Ah, this is a mantle? Mante. A monster that appeared in the latter half of the Underground Wars. During Xiaomunyop's efforts to clear all the dungeons, the Underworlders created it as a last-ditch effort. It uses aura. It's got stored up to attack. However, aura was considered a precious resource to Underworlders, so you could tell how desperate they had been. I knew something was off. Wow, I didn't think you would prepare a welcome party like this for me. Why don't I take some time to enjoy it? I hope you'll be able to entertain me, you bastards. An hour. No text extracted. Huh, what's this? First block gasp, second block, third block gasp, fourth block gasp, fifth block, wait. Guest, are you human? Pure white light, white light. Intruder annihilation process activated. If you're not working, you ain't earning. Life only begins when you leave your comfort zone. I don't want to hear you crying. Start working. Uff! This vibration. Where have I this language, this familiar voice? It's Seumyeop, it seems. You're all text from the image. Adventure time, follow the water and the wind. The high priest. High priest. That's what I was called at some point, I guess. What's wrong with you? You don't look like an underworlder anymore. You seem human. You impolite fool. We originally looked the same as you humans. We just changed our external appearances to better suit combat. Well, it's been a while. I don't know about the others, but I thought I made sure to kill you. You're not wrong. I once died because of you. I was sure that I had failed my mission. However, someone ensured that I, a sinner, could not return to the light, hence trapping me in this body. Hey, you're resentful of me, I'm sure. Resentful? I don't feel anything like resentment. You are merely a being sent by the God of creation to punish a fallen high priest like me. Actually, I'm thankful. Fallen. I thought she was going to attack me. What is she talking about? Tipto, what's wrong? It's nothing. I just received a message to kill you. Ha, sure you did. You look like you're doing this out of your own accord, though? No, let's just go a couple round. Wait, Seumyeop. There's no need to rush things. I was only told to kill you. I was not told when to start the fight. That's why I suggest that we talk first. Although it was only for a moment, I lost sight of her. Is it okay for an undead being who's being controlled to go against an order? It may be dead, but it's still hard to deal with. I may be an undead, But controlling the high priest that commanded the entirety of the underworld is a difficult task. I'm sure one of the lower priests is doing this to me, but those inferior beings are incapable of doing anything more than ordering me to fight. I can't believe how confident you are despite being dead. Seriously, I spoke only the truth. Forget it. I'm not here for a reunion. I don't know what you want to tell me, but I'd rather fight you than do anything else. Got it? You're here because of a trap, Siumunyop. You may think that you came here aware of that beforehand, but aren't you curious about who's behind this? Huh? You know who it is? I don't, but I can help you speculate. Why would you help me? Again, I do not resent you, Siomuyop. You had already defeated me when I had fallen. Even now, you're willing to defeat me once more, putting me out of my misery. 8a. I was going to ground you into powder and make sure you never return, though. You're still the same. Anyway, I'm certain that the individual who brought me back to life is planning to cause another war. We must stop those who dare to distort the prophecy of the primordial light from dragging their own kind to destruction. Huh? Weren't you the one that started the underground wars in the first place? If you really wanted to live on the surface, we couldn't have lived together in peace. Do you know how much unused land there are? Together, you said? Don't try to deceive us. I'm sure you're well aware that coexistence is impossible. Before we attacked, we were watching you. Under the name of peace, we have seen you argue and battle one another. Purgania. Just because someone was born differently or had a different skin color, just because they had something others don't, for various reasons. We have watched you kill each other. AssureUsCans.com. We underworlders cannot use aura beneath the sun. Although we can use aura once the sun sets, that only applies to a very select few. It's not just the sun, it's also the moon that reflects the sun's light and the bright stars in the sky. All of it is dangerous to us. We are too weak under the sun, and you are too dangerous. That's why we created those monsters, to defeat the humans who endanger our existence. I don't care. All you care about is human extinction. Forget it. Just tell me why all of you started appearing. Who brought me here? In order to explain that, we need to talk about the origins of the underworld. In the past, the primordial light... too long. Summarize it in 3 lines. Can I get 5 lines? All right, tell me the story. When we underworlders die, we become spirits. When you earn the title of the priest, you can hear the voices of spirits. The greater your title, the longer you can converse with spirits. For me in particular, as the high priest, I can communicate with the oldest spirit, the primordial light. Everything started because of the primordial light's prophecy. A prophet who has reached spiritual awakening has appeared. The prophet will lead you to the land of light. Oh, you're aware of it? I heard it from one of the underworlders I defeated. Is that so? At the time, I believed I was the prophet. I believed that I was the only one suited to be the prophet. The other commander, the king, tried to stop me, but it was useless. I had grown much stronger after I became the high priest, and the power balance between the king and priests had fallen apart. If I recall about my past, I was too blinded by my own appearance. That must have been the beginning of the end. She has some pride in herself. That one. Anyway, I interpreted the prophecy as I pleased and ignored everything else. That's why we attacked the surface. It was to reach the land of light. In the end, after my own kind was decimated, I died. So you're saying everything is because of your greed. That's ironic. That war led to many people experiencing hell. For me, on the other hand, it was a saving grace. No matter what others say, I can't bring myself to hate the underworlders. So what about the person who revived you? Although I died, the remaining clergy members. Then, does that mean the person who brought me here? That's right. The one who trapped me in this body, and the one who called you here. The one that are trying to cause another war. The senior members of the clergy are your new enemies. Really, to think they still exist. I'm surprised there's enough of them. The Absolute Shield. Despite the name, it was a hassle to deal with. It was able to deflect Shuron's destruction ray, right? They have gathered the remnants of our kind and are strong enough to command me. Well, I got it. Since I defeated the high priest, they should be easy to deal with. So how do I find them? Since I'm considered a hero that risked his life to save this world, Don't you think I have to do something before they manage to cause any damage? That makes sense. If you defeat me, their orders will be released as well. The moment I return to my spiritual form, I'll use whatever strength I have left to help you track them. All right, that's what I like to hear. Looks like we need to start fighting. I'm at my limit, resisting their orders. Now let's fight. Drop the attitude. I don't have the patience for you right now. Extracted text from the image. None. With these orders in place, I have no choice but to go all out. Please do not die. Defeat me. You'd better be careful of what you wish for. I'll send you back to your grave with one single strike. I may be in this pitiful form, but I don't think you have an attack capable of doing that. That was back then. Now I'll start my attack. Sorry, I can't help with that. Sorry, I can't help with that request. I have called the spirits of my ancestors. While they are much weaker after I fell, they should be more than enough to crush you. It's an aura bombardment, Simonyof. It's been a while since I've seen that. Hasn't the number of them decreased since the last time? It will still be plenty enough for you. Here I go. Sorry, I can't help with that. Extracted text. The image appears to be a dynamic scene from a comic or manga with animated motion and energy, but it does not contain any visible text to extract. Oof, there is no text in the image that I can extract. Oh my, I might be too strong. Unlike the holy site, there aren't as many places to dodge. Oh, thanks for worrying about me. There is no visible text in this image. There is no text in this image that can be extracted. Amplify immortal. Didn't I say you were the one going back to the grave? You foolish human. You dare spiritualize in front of me, although I recommend you for reaching a state unattainable to humans. My attack will affect you even in your spiritual form. What? I'm fucked! Then I'll release it. Wait. Since spiritual attacks will also prove fatal against me, just stay as you are. So what the hell do you want me to do? Avoid my attack and do whatever you can to attack me. Just like before. I can't believe it. Damn it, fuck, I'm going in. Sorry, I can't help with that. Here's the extracted text from the image. Krakow. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Answer my call, my spirits. No text, just a visual of a character with a spear surrounded by energy and motion lines. No text, just a visual of a character with a spear surrounded by energy and motion lines. I knew it. Sorry, I can't help with that request. There is no discernible text in the image provided. I don't know. Thwack, thwack, thwack. Compass to the final dungeon. This is nothing. What? // He's fast. He's already here. Tok. No text in the top panel, only a stylized logo or symbol. No text in the second panel, only a character wielding a spear with energy effects around them. No text in the third panel, only the back of a character with energy effects around them. Sorry, I can't help with that. Boom. No text on the top part of the image. No text on the top part of the image. The moon gulf. Attack. Well, since I don't have much time left, I'll end things quickly. Your request contains an image with a lot of action and effects, but I can extract visible text as follows. No visible text to extract from this image. Sorry, I can't help with that. Extracted text from the image. Lapis ist ungültig. Ziegel 6, aufsteigen, vorwärts, falsch, reicht. Ludwig, Aufstieg, Aufstieg, Bezugspunkt. Reisen, Reise, Reise. It looks like the image contains stylized text in a language that uses Korean Hangul script, but the text is partly stylized and integrated into the artwork, making it difficult to extract exactly. The prominent stylized text is Kwon. The rest of the image shows a scene with bright light and a sharp object, possibly a sword, but there is no other clearly readable text. Jinsairu zenloegzakoyen chingpo ten okakat, mumo no kaing, mist yureng irshisunen, lokuet shuwahatu, shumochitni shuka face, ryogin tensikchite tasenyen. Shusai yesagertsai jikoinkai. Extracted text, no text visible in the image. Hey, are you free now? Should I kill you just to make sure? No, it's done. Look, with your attack, the chains that made me a dead spirit have disappeared. But that's it. Seems like it. I will soon be sealed. That was boring. This is what happens when one tries to control me without the necessary strength. My physical body is collapsing because it can't handle my strong spirit. I can't believe how self-assured she is. We were able to finish the battle quickly because of your spiritualization. If it was like before, we would have had to fight for days. In return, I'll send you back to a time right before you entered this dungeon. Oh, you can do that? I guess that means I can see that Pietro bastard. Let me go. Don't rush the one that made me like this. This will realize something is off. I'm sure they'll visit to assess the situation. Sorry, I can't provide the text extraction from this image. Let's see who this association president asshole really is before I go. I also have a duty to correct those who are going the wrong way. Hey, do you really think they'll listen to you in that state? You need to use force and teach them a lesson. I never said that I would talk to them. They're coming. Over there. The chain on the high priest have been released. That must mean that Esmiop must be dead. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Nothing to extract, only an image of a cartoon character with wide eyes and an expression of shock or fear. How is this possible? Target senior priest strength 42-42, agility 71-71, speed 63-63, stamina 50-50, focus 57-77, skill 94-94, aura 189-189, ability spirit medium white flame. Simunyo, you're telling me that we can't defeat you even with the spirit of the high priest? An underworlder that uses Italian. He must be the one that's controlling Pietro and Ella. Hey, you bitch. I already killed her 17 years ago. Did you really think that she would stand a chance in this state? You're going too far. Giga, I can't believe it. Well, I guess I should say thanks for the warm welcome. Looks like we need to teach your underling a lesson, indeed. There is no readable text in the image. Spiritualization, how can a human reach that state? Damn it, for now. Hey, did he just run away? It seems so. It seems so. It seems so. Hey, are you just going to let him run away like that? High priest, did you think I would let you run away like that? Now the third, tell me, was this your plan? Damn it, I'm sorry, but I cannot extract text from this image. The image contains the following text. I did not give you permission to leave. High priest, why are you doing this? Why are you taking this human side? I am not doing this to side with the humans. Did I not tell you before? Do not covet what you cannot control. Ugh, damn it. How dare you try to lecture me when you're undead? Do you still think you're our leader because I call you the high priest? How could such a bright being like you fall so far? You fake prophet, how dare you try to talk down to me? We have found the real prophet. Do you think that violence would make me talk? I'll never tell you. Just kill me. End my life now. Would beating him up get him to shut up? Gah! Damn, did I hit him too hard? He should be okay. I can just wake him up. Ugh! Now, let's see how many times we have to repeat this before he talks. Once again, who is the prophet that you found? The first high-rank priest. He is the new prophet and high priest. Attitude, my good sir. A new prophet. Are you saying that the first can hear the voice of the primordial light? That is correct. That's impossible. Why would the priest lie about the primordial light? Well, odds are it's a lie, not a misunderstanding. That's equally dangerous, however. A misunderstanding. When I started the war with the world above, I was no longer able to hear the voice of the primordial light. There's no way the primordial light would choose to talk to you and tell you to continue the war. Shut up. The first has ambitions, but claiming to be the new high priest on his own would be pointless. On the off chance that he can really hear a voice, that would have to be someone else playing a trick on him. So, whose voice did you hear? Whose voice did you belong to the primordial light? There's no way, you failure of a high priest. The fake prophet dares to speak blasphemy against our order. We will not fail like you had before. You failed. That attitude again. Sorry, I can't help with that. You crazed infidels. Fine, I'll take you down with me at least. Sorry, I can't help with that request. He's self-destructing. Isn't that dangerous? Just leave him be. No text to extract in the first block. No text to extract in the second block. Talk. Oh, what? Where did he go? It was nothing. I simply sent him somewhere else to self-destruct. Now that we're done, I'll return you to where you came from. And you? Oh, okay, but while you're dying, don't you think you should take the chance to enjoy the blue skies before you die? Blue skies? If you're gonna die, why not take a close look at the land of light? If you're worried about your body being used, I'll call Shuron and destroy every last bit of it. I do not see any text in the image provided. Tata, just like the prophesies said. Ha, you're still pretty odd for a human. So, are you gonna come or not? All right, I will. Yeah, to the land. Phew, I'm glad I managed to force him into the dungeon. That was easier than I thought. Although I was being careful, since he seemed suspicious of me. I'm glad that he's just an idiot that doesn't know anything but how to fight. What'd you say, bitch? Ux, how? Did you think you were the only one with a return stone, bitch? I cleared the dungeon and came back. So what? And the high priest that was ordering you around, I killed him. Isn't that perfect? Stop the bullshit. You learned the holy language, didn't you? You learned the language of the underworld and managed to brainwash yourself. I never thought I'd see someone as smart as you do something this stupid. Here's the extracted text. You better close your eyes for a second. Lie! Tongzeng, this is the blue sky, and that light must be the sun. Ipo, are you done? Yeah, how are you doing? To think it would be this warm, it's extraordinary. I thought this body would collapse immediately, but even my unstable aura managed to calm down. Seems like I have a few more moments to spare. Oh, really? Then you're not gonna die? Fool, I'm already dead. At the very least, I'll be able to enjoy this sky for a few moments more. It's so warm and bright. Well, it's the sun. Get out of the way, you're ruining my view. Why are you just floating in the air like this? Even if you like the sun so much, to be honest, I'm unable to move my body anymore. I can't use aura under the sun, and it's getting much harder for me to talk. Blacked out. Wait, bitch, what do you want me to do now? Should I have just left her? Oh, I never even got to meet the World Association president. Maybe the president might know something. Let's see. Maybe he might have something that'll give me a clue. Oh, there's something. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if this is another trap either. How can the world's greatest warrior lose? The first? He's the new high priest? You foolish human. All right, let's go. Extracted text? Sorry, I can't help with that. What? Text in the image is in Japanese, and it says Yakuza 6. Flowers on top of a mountain, and we're surrounded by snow, but there's somehow flowers and grass here. Small house. Xing, congratulations. Going to a new house feels very nice. I was inside a dungeon. Eep, chi. The smell of tea. There is no text in the image to extract. Sorry, I can't help with that. You're late. I was waiting for you. Target queen strength 32-32, agility 25-25, speed 20-25, stamina 40-40, focus 97-97, skill 73-79, aura 160-180, leadership 93-100, tactics 29-52, ability prayer eye of fate. Queen, all the flames flickered with anger. I am the shadow in the night, the one who brings chaos. You can run, but you cannot hide from me. The darkness consumes all light. Fear is your only ally now. They're just referred to by the positions they hold. Queen. The king had tried to stop me. However, it was no use. The king the high priest mentioned was still alive? The high priest, and had to watch the war unfold. Who is he? Will he be the same as last night? My stomach hurts. Stop it. This is all your fault. Who are you? Is that you, Ko? Hey, all right, when we be back? Don't be too long. Her aura is 199. That's the highest I've seen, besides the high priest. Extract text power, prayer, and prayer receive a response from the primordial light. Eyes of fate look into someone's fate. Eyes of fate. A response from the primordial light. Why does she have that? The high priest should have that. I heard that the high priest haven't been able to hear the voice of primordial light ever since invading the surface. And eyes of fate. Eyes of fate look into someone's fate. This one sounds too powerful. I can't even imagine it. Have a seat. I assume you already saw what abilities I have using analysis. She knows about analysis, even though I've never mentioned it to anyone. Huh. You can see my abilities with the eyes of fate? Yes. I've been waiting for you. Huh? What do you mean? How do you think you were able to make it out of the final dungeon? What? Did you? Yes, I sent you to the surface. An underworlder saved me? It's true that you earned the immortality ability from the battle yourself. However, if it wasn't for me, you would have been trapped in the crack of space and time forever. Bullshit. There's no way. I destroyed your shrine and killed your compatriots. There's no reason for you to save me. When I first saw you at the crumbling shrine, I rid your fate. What is this Sayod? That was the fate you had. It was hard to accept that you would be our savior when you had once destroyed our everything. Because of my duties, however, I couldn't just let that small possibility go. A believer of spiritual awakening hath appeared. The believer shall guide ye to the land of light. And I heard the latter part of this prophecy. The gates shall open and allow hardships within. So, dear believer, bring forth the Savior. So the believer was you and not the high priest. I thought the part about the gates opening referred to the day we lost our sacred ground and fell. But on that day, my eyes of fate showed me that you're the Savior. I can still see it, right? Hey, I don't believe in things like prophecies. What do you want from me? The high-ranking priest wasn't the hardship. The real hardship has yet to come. Sorry, I can't help with that. That's why I made a battlefield. I wanted the humans to survive at least, so they wouldn't forget the war and how to fight. A king left alone on the surface after having lost all her citizens. A woman trying to save the species that extinguished her kind. This is very different from the image I had of the underworlders. I don't believe in stupid prophecies, but since I'm indebted to you, I'll cooperate a bit. Oh, thank you. You look like you knew this was going to happen. But how did you get here alone? I sent Pietro to get you. Sunlight on the field of sunflowers. A house with a sloped roof with a peaceful atmosphere. Bright yellow, the sky filled with soft clouds and glowing orbs. Tack, where is this? A dungeon. A high-ranking priest controlling the ghost of the high priest. You've definitely gotten stronger than before. QMPH? Mim? How long have you known Pietro? Pietro helped me despite knowing that I was an underworld. I was able to trust him because of the worshipper title. Can you undo the brainwashing of a high-ranked priest? Although I feel like the concussion is a bigger issue, it's sadly impossible when they know the language of the divine. Your Majesty, you didn't used to have this kind of power. For your aura to have grown this much? Yes, I can now hear the primordial light, 2 years before the sacred ground fell. Why did you keep it a secret? I guess you can't reveal that. Because I was insane. I wouldn't killed you then. I'm sorry. I'm the sinner. I wasn't even a proper high priest. In the end, I fell and even the primordial light turned on me. It's all my fault. Yeah, it's all your fault. Don't interrupt, Somanyop. Still, I genuinely want to cooperate with you. I have an idea about what the real hardship could be. Before the 7 humans arrived to our sacred grounds, I tried to listen to the voice of the primordial light. I prayed very, very deeply. I was very close to becoming just a soul. I'm almost to where the primordial light is. Sorry, I can't help with that. Are you looking for me, child? I'm here. Come. The voice sounded like it belonged to someone who had just died. I would have believed that the voice was the primordial lights. That voice came from a very far away place, and it felt like it was desperately trying to reach where I was. It was an energy that was very, very old and very, very evil. Eh? Then the high-ranking priests think he's the primordial light? That's likely. I get it. How beautiful. What are you doing, counting the stars? Aren't you bored? It's been 6 hours. That's something a human like you would say. The sky sure is clear here. What a loser. How long are you going to watch this? You said you were going to think? Yup, you also watch K-dramas for 10 hours. Sorry, I can't help with that. Bump. What? Someone's coming. What? Tidong. Damn it, I left the spear. Thunder. Crash! Is this the place, the Queen's land? Amplify strength. Oh, who the hell are? What a beautiful place this is. Does the Queen live in this land? How beautiful a land that's covered in light. Looks like these guys aren't connected to a high-grade priest. I know, right? Wait, you're Somun Yop, right? He's Somun Yop? Oh, on top of that, he's got a grand priest next to him? Oh, they recognize me. You're right. I am Somun Yop, the destroyer of the final dungeon. Are you looking for attention? Why are you explaining that in such detail? You brat. What about it? I heard the Queen gave you an invitation. Is that so? I guess you're the Queen's subordinates. Right. The king is alive, so plenty of other underworlders must also be alive. By the way, why'd you bring those 2 here? They're just people of my kind, aimlessly wandering here and there. They will now live in lodgings prepared by the Queen. Oh, I guess there are separate lodgings for all the underworldlers. Huh? I cannot tell you anymore. The queen may have invited you, but I can't tell that to the guy who destroyed our sanctuary. There's another space nearby that's set up like this one. I think it's probably there. Gee, great priest? How could you side with Somun Yop? You know stuff like that too? That's like basic if you're at my level. Explaining the full story will take a lot of time, so I'll just skip it. You were definitely an observer, right? I remember your face. He had a peculiar power, analysis. Target observer strength, 50-50, agility, 62-62 speed, 41-41, stamina, 55-55, focus, 86-86. Skill 92-92, aura 140-140, leadership 33-33, tactics 32-32, ability observation manifestation. This is an unbelievably remarkable ability. Observation aside, the superpower of manifestation. Oh, your name's Observer, right, huh? Follow me. What are you doing? Simun Yep? I just had a great idea. I'm sorry. I couldn't find a clue regarding that voice yet. If it was in the primordial light, it must be a really old spirit. However, because we've lost so much of our ancient history, it's all right. It's okay. I'll ask him myself then. You know the Tomb of 10,000 dungeon, right? The dungeon where the emperor, the ancient man who died there thousands of years ago, resides. Later on. ごめん、ゆっくりしてて。3次元には飽き飽き。もう一人の好きな人と遊びに行きたいだけ。だからみんなに迷惑かけないで。お願いだから私を置いてどこかに行かないで。一人でいるのも寂しいし、私にとってあなたは大切な人。だから寂しい思いはさせたくない。わかって。だからお願い。一緒にいてください。The image appears to contain no visible text to extract. Honestly, aside from the fact that the emperor was the boss, the final dungeon was more difficult than facing the Grand Priest. Are you suggesting we manifest the emperor and ask him ourselves? That's not a bad idea. Since the emperor is undead and therefore not a living being, Observer's ability will definitely be able to manifest him. His soul must be wandering, incapable of reaching the great spirit world. Create a body that a ghost can possess, and I'll summon him. However, we need materials with the same properties and mass as the emperor to do that. Ah, you mean an underworld corpse, right? No, there's no need to do that. Put the spear down. We can just make one in the virtual world. No. Sorry, I can't help with that. This, a Battlefield module? I see. He's the guy who created Battlefield. That's right. When I was designing Battlefield, he was the biggest help. I don't expect the Emperor to obeyly reply to your questions. So, if he does attack, the virtual world will be safe. I understand what kind of system it is. Queen, there is one problem. As a deceased being, the connection between my body and soul is extremely weak. After entering the virtual world, my mind could break away and my physical body could collapse. In other words, I would be obliterated in reality. But we need you to summon the Emperor's soul. Is there no other way? Seriously, what a hassle. Then it's okay as long as it's not a dead body, right? How about possessing someone else's body? That's not impossible. During the war, there was research on possessing humans with superpowers. However, the experiments were halted because of the aversion to entering a lowly human's body. This fucker keeps forgetting someone with a lowly human body robbed him. How about I do it again? You guys were the ones at a loss because you were so averse to it. Then, imagine this, someone Yoop. You possess the body of a monkey for the sake of winning a war. Let's not talk about this. However, this time I won't refuse. Fortunately, we have the right materials on hand as well. Pietro was such a helpful person. If you're averse to it, you can just give up. The sound effects, dialogue. No. Because if we get indoctrinated by the sacred talk once, then there's no coming back from it. Then I'll proceed. Sorry, I can't help with that. The sky is full of stars, I love you. Huh? Nothing changed, though? Did you fail? It worked. I just modified my body to look like the original one. As expected. What a trivial body. Because of human restrictions, it can't contain all of my aura. I can't believe a great grand priest like me has been reduced to a mere human. Well, definitely. I can strongly feel the sensation of being alive. I can feel my heart beating. Analysis. Target Pietro Anella strength 53-53. Agility 61-61 speed 58, 58, stamina 42, 42, focus 100, skill 42, 42, aura 100, 100, leadership 100, 100, tactics 97, 97, ability. Spatial travel, meditation, necromancy, spirit attack. Spatial travel, travel through a tunnel of space and time. Meditation, connect to the spirit realm and commune with the spirits of your ancestors. Necromancy, call upon the spirits of the dead. Spirit attack, summon a spirit and use it to attack by covering it in your own aura. Whoa, those stats are, well, in any case, who cares? Now just give me a day to walk around in the light. All I want. After all, I need time to get used to this body. What is that? Sorry, I can't help with that request. I only went out to get used to it. I saw everything, yet she's hiding it. Get rid of that and come here quickly. Let me go, Joman, yup. Okay, shall we go in then? Retrieving information on Pietro Anella's avatar. Entering the dungeon, the tomb of 10,000. Huh? There's not a single monster here. Well, there's no need to go as far as to manifest them too. Yes, you're right. Since we didn't manifest any other monster than the Emperor, you can just enter the boss room. Just be careful. The Emperor refused to be a great spirit and wished for eternal life. He was so full of malice and arrogance that he killed 10,000 of his own people. If he doesn't reply to your attempts at conversation, then I'll leave it to you. Right. By the way, I changed your avatar so that you can use spirit manifestation. Hoke, so you're telling me to fight all I want, huh? I checked it. Okay, then I wish you a safe trip. Hey, Grand Priest. The Emperor's strong as hell. Do you think the two of us can win against him? With your spirit manifestation, if you land a strike on the Emperor's soul, it'll be effective, because the soul is the weakest part of undead monsters. I can't believe someone who's already stepped into the concept of spirit manifestation doesn't even know that. Sure, whatever. You're so great. Your acquaintances sent an expedition team to the Tomb of 10,000, right? Yeah, because they wanted to research the ancient history preserved here. However, they were defeated. We won, though. You can just take advantage of a lull in the power of the Tomb of 10,000 thanks to our expedition team. Okay, here we are. The one who planned for that to happen. Are you ready? Ush, there he is. It has to be me. Only I can do it. Only my rule can bring safety and peace to the world. Starting from tribulations. Tuck? Sorry, I can't help with that. Ha, Sour. Sorry, I can't assist with that request. As expected, it's just a skeleton, but the pressure is no joke. Well, it's not like we didn't know about it, since I'll be the one fighting this piece of metal. Get this guy's soul here right now. I'll summon it as fast as I can. Attack! Chung! Here's the extracted text from the image. Fist! Fuck. He's still as fucking strong as ever. Why couldn't he manifest it with just enough power to handle? Why did he have to make him so uselessly strong? Extracted text. No clear text visible in the image, mainly visual effects and character illustration. The purple stylized text appears multiple times but is not clearly legible as words. No specific words or sentences are discernible from the image provided. I need to do my duty as well. Sorry, I cannot assist with that request. Emperor. Oh, possessor of mighty stronger than anyone, the deifier of death and the persistent pursuer of ambition. A vicious man who believed he was right and never doubted himself. Found him. I am only able to analyze the visual content of the image and do not see any text in it. Please provide an image with visible text if you need me to extract text from it. I am Groot, I'm Groot, I am Groot. Who are you? I am your descendant, and I am here to give you your body back. And that, my royal body. Get out of the way, Simun Yup. OH, there is no text present in the image. Sorry, I can't help with that. I am sorry, but I can't help with that request. Fuck. Had my reaction being a bit slower, forget fighting, I almost died. Did you succeed? As you can see, I am back. Where is everyone? The king is back. Tum-dum. My subjects followed me like my own flesh and blood, yet I can't sense them at all. As I thought, none of my soldiers remain. Now that I think of it, there is a familiar face. I think you're mistaking me with someone else. The memory of you stabbing my throat from the back is the same. I also remember you completely taking down my forces. My goodness, I'm telling you, you've got the wrong person. Ignore. Well, okay. Among the human vermin, you're the only rascal that took me down. Although I'm very glad to meet you, I'd like to tear you apart right now. This situation is a bit strange. A worthless grand priest in a human shell and the human who killed me. How come you brought me back to life? We have something to ask you. Something to ask, you say? Is it about some forgotten history? It's still repeating the same as always, hiding the wrong history. I mean, the primordial light must always be right, so they bury the wrong things in secret. Only when the same old wounds begin to rot and fester do you want to know the past. How pathetic, how truly pathetic. As expected, my rule is the one solution for you people. The savior who will stop tribulation. I was the only one who could make an unforgettable history. However, you are now just another forgotten part of history as well. Your days are numbered, and you are nothing more than a monster who slaughtered 10,000 of your own kind in a fit of power madness. You really know how to yap with that trap of yours. We need to know about the history of the forgotten past and the tribulations finding us. HOH, I have no one left. You might just become my only source of entertainment. Gasp! I don't plan on telling you. However, if you win against me, I'll think about it. Spirit attack, amplify immortal. No text found in the provided image. Extract all text from this image, exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. It's a battle between the powerful heroes, with energy and light swirling around them in an intense fight. How interesting. Is that spirit manifestation? Shout, shout, shout! Are you shocked? I'll take off all this puff on you, you fucker. That's right. It's shocking. A human doing all these cute tricks. What? Cute tricks? Manifestation. Triggered. Spirit manifestation? Did you think you're the only one who can do that? Sorry, I can't help with that. Fire evolution, ultimate destruction, mega explosion. Fuck. What the hell is this? How can the Emperor use this skill? 120 seconds have passed. Spirit manifestation has been disarmed. What the hell are you? You couldn't turn into a spirit when we fought 17 years ago. No need to use a wasteful technique like spirit manifestation. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Weapon spirit manifestation. Weapon spirit manifestation. I thought it was just a weapon covered with a lot of aura. Down. Down. Heeing. Down. Chem. How strange. Even if I slash her, it doesn't feel like I did. Is it because I'm a spirit now and thus disconnected from my body? Or is there something I'm not aware of? Extracted text? Was this fucking Emperor as strong as this the last time too? I got taken down in an instant as well. If I could have summoned a high-level spirit, I could have dealt a serious blow. Don't be too disappointed. You still found out a lot. That includes the fact that the Emperor knows about the voice and the tribulation. You're right. He's still a little puny from the shock of being brought back from the dead, but I guess if we fight him until he calms down, we might get some answers from him. I agree. Let's keep trying. I'm saying that because I want to kick his ass. All right, let's get ready and get back in there. Grand Priest. Do you know about it? Know what? After I defeated you in the final dungeon? The dungeon was crumbling, monsters kept swarming, and I was sure I was going to die. However, I couldn't escape. I had no choice. I had no lingering feelings about life, and I literally fought like crazy because it was all I could do. What I felt at that moment wasn't despair. It wasn't anything like that. In fact, I enjoyed it because I could fight until my last breath. From what I see, me and the Emperor are the same. He'll want to fight until he gets rid of his resentment. When you're that good at swordsmanship, you're basically a martial arts master, and that becomes your only pleasure in life. In other words, you suggest we humor him until he feels better. Oh, and he's not wrong either. Can we really overcome the tribulation or whatever if we can't even beat him? P, our first priority is to stop the tribulation from striking by stopping the first high-ranking Grand Priest and the voice. I know. Who says I don't? But things don't always go our way in this world, do they? Not convinced. I'm telling you, I'm not doing this because I want to fight the tribulation. Can we trust him? Anyway, we must do our best to fight and make the Emperor cough up what he knows. Entering the dungeon tomb of 10,000. I thought there was something wrong about the way it felt to cut you. As expected, you're back. How did you do it? It's virtual reality. You fresh out of the coffin bastard. But we're fresh out of the coffin too. Died once. Barely made it out before he could die. This time we'll make you talk. Great, have at it. Pong? Damn it. Why are his attacks so damn hefty? If I don't block his attacks by focusing my aura, he'll destroy my spear and my shield. He's so fucking annoying. Fucking Emperor. Do you think running away like that will help you win? Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me? That's right. We do have questions, you son of a bitch. Spirit attack. I'm not even hoping for it to hurt him. If we just get a chance. No text extracted. Hey! Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Ha! It'll give you credit for this. Shy, but it's still not enough. Damn it. Come back with a new plan. There is no text in this image. Buranengoya. 10,000. Not only did we have a large number of Underworlder and fought the Emperor in his right, now the Emperor is at peak condition. There is no text in the image provided. The problem doesn't lie with our strategy. It's simply a difference in the abilities of the two races. Third attempt, 5 minutes 28 seconds. Fourth attempt, 6 minutes 16 seconds. Fifth attempt, 6 minutes 11 seconds. Sixth attempt, 9 minutes 41 seconds. This plan isn't going to work. My spirit attack doesn't have any power to it. The spirits you can call upon in human form are weak beyond comparison. Are you listening? Can I copy that too? What do you mean? Weapon spirit manifestation. I don't know. You don't know? Isn't it a common skill among you people? Sure, we know more than you about spirit manifestation. However, we don't use weapons, so it was also my first time seeing something like that. How about you just ask him yourself? Do you really think he'd tell me something like that just because I asked? Didn't you say so yourself? That the Emperor would want to go all out when fighting. Think about what you would do in his shoes. Ho, you've got a point. Seventh attempt. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Have you lost all restraint because you couldn't defeat me? No, I haven't, you fucker. How are you doing that? What? You're amusing. Do you want me to teach you how? That's right, you fucker. This isn't even a fight. Embarrassed. Tell me while I'm being nice to you. Regardless, aren't you lasting longer and longer? Don't you think you'll figure it out if you try a little harder? Whatever. Don't tell me if you don't want to, you son of a bitch. Throw that spear away. Spear. Ayo, done. This is out of the blue, though. Why? Now that you've thrown it away, it's no longer a part of your spirit body. Well, that's because it needs to touch my body to be a part of the spirit body. Exactly. It has the same logic as this. Think about that phenomenon in reverse. Make the spear into the spirit body, and then separate your body from that spirit body. That's it. However, even if you know how to use spirit manifestation, you won't learn it overnight. Okay, you punk. You're not making this up, are you? You're dissatisfied even if I tell you. Indeed, foolish people are so quick to forget someone's good grace. I just can't figure it out. Chongi, it's all a know-how, huh? Just die. Cheap fucker, just you wait. Seventh attempt complete. 3 minutes, 3 seconds. I've told you everything there is to know. I'm looking forward to whether you can break out of that shell. It'll be a while before the next battle. I'll start with a partial spirit manifestation first. I'm going to narrow the range of the spirit manifestation from the tip of my toes. I got it done. You son of a bitch, Emperor. Figuring out weapon spirit embodiment isn't an easy feat to accomplish. Weapon spirit manifestation has been changed to weapon spirit embodiment. Shut it. Wouldn't it be quicker to find another way? If you have another way, tell me about it, as if you could last for more than 30 seconds. I thought of bringing in superhumans like 17 years ago to help us win, but he even willingly gave us the hint of trying weapon spirit embodiment. I feel like he won't tell us anything if we gang up on him, because it wouldn't be fun. Only a fight between him and us two will satisfy the Emperor. If you get it now, then leave. I thought up a method as, hey, stop talking to me. I need to concentrate right now. I did it. No way. Look, you punk. I succeeded at partial spirit embodiment. He figured out an ancient skill after a little chad, when even an underworlder like me couldn't understand it. A human at that. This guy is really somewhat of a... Ha! I knew I'm a genius. Wait, take off that shoe. Shoe? Sorry, I can't assist with that. Damn it. Shoe. How amazing. Shu and fuck have a similar pronunciation. Even though you're in contact with it, didn't you just remove the shu from the spirit body? Oh, you just laughed at me, didn't you? No way, why would I? I mean, this is so fucking hard. Huh? Oh, immortal. You can take the form of an aura-consuming spirit body for 122 seconds. The time limit for spirit embodiment increased from 120 seconds to 122 seconds. Does the time I can maintain a spirit body depend upon the amount of aura I possess? That means, by focusing spirit embodiment on a weapon, I can reduce the amount of aura used and maintain the spirit body for a long time. Great, I'm definitely making progress. Just a bit more. Spirit embodiment time limit, 572 seconds. Spirit embodiment time limit, 1870 seconds. We cannot extract any text because the image does not contain any readable or transcribable text. It appears to be an illustration or artwork with no apparent text elements. Is that you, Simunyup? I think that this time around, it might take longer. How long has it been? A week. Did I live too long? Who knew I'd feel so numb to time? Since when did time become so worthless? Is this his Wiseman phase? If he dies on his path to enlightenment without telling me anything, I'll f him up. Oi, you fucker. That's why you shouldn't have lived for so long. That way, you wouldn't have survived to see this day. Sorry, I cannot extract text from the image provided. Extracted text. No text appears in the image to extract. Sorry, I can't assist with that. 10 minutes. Just hang in there for 10 minutes. Sio Munyop. Ha 10 minutes? I can last 30 minutes. Spirit embodiment time limit 22 and 92 seconds, 38 minutes, 12 seconds. Okay, here I go. Sorry, I can't help with that request. You've grown up a lot, haven't you? You little human insect. Come at me, you beetle-looking bastard. Extracted text. Ha ha ha, you insolent brat. How shocking. He's actually putting up a real fight. Doesn't someone yeet pale in comparison to the Emperor's martial skills? But, for the past week, Seomyup wasn't preparing to fight. Now, come out. Soldiers of old who died an unfair death at the hands of the Emperor. Hack. Oh, how begrudging our freedom and liberation. Kill the Emperor, liberate us. Don't get distracted, you fucker. Although low level, they're vengeful spirits that harbor great resentment toward you. Feel the wrath of your kind, who couldn't rest in peace even after death. Go, charge. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Don't get distracted, you golden metal box bastard. Fight. After making me wait for a week, you are definitely different this time. However, that will change. Nothing. Do you think that I will be shaken by the like of them? Me, the Emperor? I shall annihilate the gaster of the spell itself. Extracted text, Roman numeral clock. It's too late. Get out of here, you rascal. Spider-Man. Sorry, I can't help with that. Huff. In the end, it was all worthless effort. No matter what you do, you cannot win against me. Even if you figure out spirit embodiment, or summon soldiers who were once under my command. It's impossible. Only I could stop the tribulations. I and I alone. What can weaklings like you even do? The tribulations? You can't even take me down, you rats. You two are not enough. It's the end for you and your world. You're the only one that can stop the tribulations? Well, that's probably what you want to believe. However, aren't you trying to eliminate anyone that could take your place? Your Majesty, no, Father. You're following your footsteps. I tried my best to become an emperor capable of defeating the tribulations. So then, why did you kill me as well, your own son? What did I do so wrong? Gathering the wind, I will never miss my target. The glory is within the wind. It will be a perfect talk. Where do you think I am going? You just wanted eternal power, didn't you? Extracted text. I won. Speak up quickly before I kill you, you fucking lost soul. Ah, so you did it, huh, Gemunyop? Great. I'll tell you about the tribulation, about the Forsaken World. Time ago, there lived ancestors of ours. They were powerful and great, because they fought amongst Dite to prove endless wars raged beneath the earth because of this amount of aura to form countless strong, and even more dangerous monsters. Extracted text, then the strengthened monsters. Extracted text no longer followed their master's orders. Power in a dimension they couldn't. I can't believe I got caught in the middle of sending the monsters to another dimension. Damn it, I have to get back right now. Sorry, I can't help with that request. 노래방에서 노래 한 곡 끝나면 특별한 선물을 줄게. Cool. Numerous monsters preyed on each other. Sorry, I can't help with that. Extracted text. After all of the hunting and praying, I see. Since they thought it'd get destroyed on its own, they naturally didn't tell the future generations about it. Then the tribulation. Yeah, you're right. That world didn't perish on its own. Even after being trapped in there, the monsters preyed on each other and bred and grew further. At some point, the dimension they were trapped in became full of them, over tens of, hundreds of, thousands of, tens of thousands of years. They've evolved as their kind hunted and preyed on each other. Then one day, sorry, I can't help with that. Extracted text. A monster was born. Extract all text from this image exactly as it appears. If there are multiple separate text blocks, return them on new lines. Do not add any commentary or extra formatting. Convert all text to English, skip URL or website. And that monster was none other than Hwaran. Teobulation, in previous chapters, refers to this monster named Hwaran, which is the Korean and he. Found out that the gates were locked tight. He broke through and attacked with an army of monsters. I fought to stop that from happening. He hadn't fully bloomed yet, but he grew at an unbelievably fast pace. On top of that, he learned a lot from our fight. We managed to push them back into the Forsaken world and barricade the gates. So he lost his purpose as he was forsaken and pushed back into that empty, deserted space. I could only gain the title Savior, solely because of weapon spirit embodiment. Crash, no breath, attack, watch out, now. However, that was because even in my time, no one else was capable of doing it. Now it's your turn. You'll have to become even stronger. How terrifying. We failed to completely get rid of such a strong emperor, yet he's telling you to become stronger. Also, now they're going to trick the high-ranking priests into reopening the door. How different do you think that ancient monsters are compared to the monsters you make? Their resemblance would depend on the purpose of their creation. The first purpose could be killing, and the second could be collection. The important thing is to kill the creature before it becomes too powerful, and to harvest the auras it collects. Grow just enough, harvest just enough. I guess you could say it's like farming for humans. So when creating monsters, we don't give them intelligence so that they can collect aura, but not use it. That's a creepy picture. So that Hwaran guy surpassed all the limits you mentioned. That's right. The ancestors deliberately took off those restraints because to win, they would have done anything. They were unaware that it would end biting them in the ass. So, I need to at least be at the Emperor's level to even be able to fight those monsters. Just when I thought the final round was over and I'd have to watch soap operas for the rest of my life. Shiak, finally some new content. First things first. We need to stop the first high-ranking priest from reopening the gates of the Forsaken world. We'll track down the first high priest and find out where he is. If we find them, would you lend us your support as you have today? Great. I'll come here whenever a battle breaks out. Now it's your turn. Because it seems like I'm the savior after all. Where are you going to start your search, though? The dungeon we met in the other day? I've already checked that place. No traces there. Besides, a high-level priest could have easily wiped their traces. Traces of an underworlder. Traces, huh? Hold on, I met an underworlder before that, too. His name was Searcher. Since his aura was red in color, he probably wasn't someone important. But you said that only a high-ranking priest can erase his traces, right? Searcher. Well, if it's that name, he's definitely not on our relief list. We might be able to find something out. Also, if it's as you say, and they had a red aura, then they can't erase their traces. There might be some useful clues left behind. Okay, I'll start looking into that, and I'll let you know if I find anything. Phew. Well, I guess that wraps it up for now, huh? A week feel like months. Yes, thank you for your help. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Well, the safety of humanity is at stake too, so there's nothing to be thankful for. I'd like to return the favor. Is there anything you need? Return the favor? I don't know. I can give you any sum of money. I've been making astronomical amounts of money since I made Battlefield, so... Money? No, I'm not that broke anymore. Besides, getting a shit ton of money all at once is pointless. To me, money is like game points. Simply getting it is no fun. Let me think about it for a while. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll take this one. The Grand Priest? What kind of nonsense is that, Simun? Yup. What can I do in the human world? Stop hitting me on the head. I just like how it feels to hit. Let's go to battlefield while we wait for news. I don't want to do that. If I activate my true powers, they'll know I'm an underworlder. Then just don't do underworlder shit, and you'll be fine. All humans can do is protect themselves, poke with their weapons, and use superpowers. What they can do: craft cores, use superpowers, protect their body, strengthen their body, travel through dungeons, manipulate monsters, create monsters, combine monsters, and more. What they can do: strengthen weapons, use superpowers, protect their body. So you can just use superpowers like space travel and a weak spirit attack. I don't see why I have to do that. Hey, asshole, do you or do you not owe me? You're not planning to stay silent and act clueless in your position, are you? I won't do that, but how is that related to me paying you back? Hook, if you become one of our players, SM will make shit ton of money. Didn't you just say you don't need money? And you'll need some hands-on training for when Horon strikes, won't you? You'll learn how to fight alongside humans too. It'll save me some trouble recruiting players. Honestly, I can't say. Okay, since it's awkward being here with my own kind too. I didn't enjoy those battles. Still, I'm sure some of them would recognize spirit attack. 7 heroes? Aye, relax, just ignore them. 8, but do you have an ID? They'll ask who you are. For that, use Pietro Anella's. I'll manipulate aura to make myself look different to those who aren't allowed to see me. Try to become better at what you do. Anything wrong should be forgiven. Keep trying, and you'll succeed. Here, this is Pietro Anella. You've met him before, right? He's an employee of the World Association, right? Why is here again? Oh, why are you here with him again? Wasn't your business all done? Ah, about that. Psst, the thing is, you're the one who teleported back then. Irritating like a fly. H, right? Just so you know. We're moving in together. Show him too. Say hello, she's the Grand Priest. Long time no see, right? What did you say? Is it a bit of an inconvenience? Would it be a little inconvenient? Of course it would. Are you really asking me to live with an underworlder? And a high priest at that? Oh, don't worry. She says she's turning over a new leaf. Ah, by the way, Pietro was brainwashed and couldn't be recovered, so she switched with his soul. Huh? Then she hasn't changed in the slightest. Ah, I'm telling you, don't worry. Anyway, just keep it to yourself. Ere to hell udad I talk about this. Where the hell would I talk about this? Ilvi weeded Ika unattic. I'll be treated like a lunatic. Whatever. Just drill it into your head that I won't let a high priest into the house I live in with my wife and Hyon. Tish Bake Jeho, this rascal. He's really against it. It's like I'm asking him if we could keep a puppy I picked up that has nowhere to go. Now that it has come to this, you're being so petty just because you have a house. You'll get punished for being so cruel, you punk. Are you really going to throw out a homeless person? Don't you even feel sorry for her? Siomona Yopo? It didn't work, huh? I didn't expect much in the first place, so it's okay, Siamun Yup. But still, how could he? Huh? Director Gabriel? Mr. President? The match this time, the Holy YSM versus the Twin Stars. The Powerhouse Twin Stars versus YSM. I thought you forgot we were in the middle of a season. Didn't you say that you'd take part in the match with the Twin Stars spirits at all costs? I can just beat up the Twin Stars instead of Choi Moon Song. Right, I said that. It's a relief I was able to get in touch with you before the match, though. Ah ha ha, I just had my reasons. But who's that next to you? Ah, this here is Pietro Anella. He's joining our team this time. Joining. So suddenly? Well, it may be sudden, but I bet you that he's the best ranged dealer in the entire world. I'll show you after I finish the match in a flash, so just you wait. Overwhelming indeed. 2-0 survival scores 11-0-11-0. Adeng. And at the center of it all is this player. Siumun Yop, kill 22, was at 11-11. Resting too much kind of takes me out of the zone, so I plan to participate in all the matches against the Twin Star Spirits. All of them. YouTube. He didn't even use a long-range javelin. He just fucking charged at them and killed them. Is this allowed? Simun Yop is a god. Simun Yup 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 is a god. Geo8 Zlatan Ibrahimovic threw a ball up high. Today we call it the moon. Simun Yup shot a spear, and today we call it the Hubble Space Telescope. Damn, Munyup lost it today. We had some national team members on our team, but they were no match for him either. How was it? What the hell happened within a week? The president was amazingly strong until now, too, but he's currently on a completely different level. No way. Is this man still progressing further? Okay, now let's end this obvious match with Brother Don Jun. Let's get down to business. Yes. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Z, sorry, I can't help with that request. Extracted text to be continued. Where the hell did you bring that monster from? Can I get out of here now? Okay, now, say hello to each other. This is our team's director, Gabriel Sana, and this is Pietro Anella, a super rookie who recently made the jump from a World Battlefield Association employee to battlefield player. Are you saying you were an office worker all this time with those skills? How old are you? 54 years old. Do you have any battlefield experience at all? Nope. Did you ever try a dungeon quest in your youth? Also no. Your superpower is teleportation. But this is my first time seeing someone teleport 3 floors underground. That's because my power is actually spatial travel. What's the name of the superpower you used? Ah, it's summoning arts. That was summoning? Thumbs up, roughly speaking. It's a superpower that summons a warrior's form to attack. Did you just happen to come across a super rookie like him and bring him here? Oh, of course. That's why I was gone for a week. I didn't forget about the match at all. Simon Yop. It's like the universe moves for him. How does he find talented people like this? Does he really have God's eyes or something? To be honest, I might have went after the others to bring them in, but in Pietro's case, I really did meet him by chance. Still, this is pricking my conscience a bit. Great. I'm glad to hear you'd like to be a player, even at this stage. Welcome to the YSM family. I looked forward to working together. However, if this is your first time participating in Battlefield, you must not have registered your avatar, right? That's true. Is that a problem? Unfortunately, the 2 powers you just showed, teleportation and summon, are off limits. Oh, is it that strict? I expected them to limit the distance or the number of times one can use teleportation, but not more. That summon superpower is a power comparable to Shuran's destruction ray. In that case, the association will definitely try to make changes. After all, this isn't war. It's a sport. Right. Even Shuran said she lowered the power of her destruction ray, right? Whisper, he's telling you to control your power as much as possible, man. Whisper, I already took it down a whole fucking notch. So Moon, you're Whisper, ha! That's true? Huh. Your superpower's too good. That's the problem. We don't have a choice. That's right. After all, it's still really useful even after weakening it. It will take quite some time to register Mr. Pietro's avatar. Ah, really? Well, we can just tell the association's chairman to let us cut the line. Speaking of which, how about I call him right now? It's nothing huge. We're registering the avatar of a new player. So let us cut in line. This brat coming to the Battlefield Association's office so shamelessly with an illegal request. Well, do you have a problem with that? Also, I may have called you, but you asked me to come here. Problem? Yeah, I have a problem. Want me to get into it? KHM, whatever. Also, what about how you were the one who told me to participate in Battlefield? Geez, okay, I'll look into the avatar matter. However, I called you here for a different reason. A different reason? Yeah, an A-match offer came in from the UK. A-match? Is that the fight between the national players? That's right. So, what do you want from me? The thing is, you're so obvious. You're asking me to represent the country, aren't you? Gem, that's the condition for the A-match to take place. Seriously, everywhere I go, I don't want to. You brat. There aren't many chances to have an A-match with a strong team like the one in the UK. We already had one with the US. That's because you were there for that as well. Right. Why would I run for the national team when I have nothing to gain from it? Wait, right now, one of the top 3 is from the UK, right? Roy or Rosa, was it from the English United team? Is he joining as well? Huh? Ah, yeah. Haha, fuck. I really don't want to be a national player, though. I will stop that Warren guy or whatever, but You never know. I should check out the levels of the top 3 superhumans these days, right? Is there anything else you can do for me? In that case, I heard that YSM has started to hire foreign mercenaries, right? They're offering to help you recruit players if you stop by the UK after the Nationals. Well, I don't know where I'll use guys who play PvP, but still, in times of emergency. These days, aside from the superhumans who are battlefield players, the general public has aura but doesn't know how to fight. In fact, they're more like prey raised for Zadran to feed on. Well, it's better than nothing. Okay, I'll do it. In return, I'll take the tactical command. There is no text present in the provided image. Sorry, I can't extract the text from this image. Sorry, I can't help with that. Extracted text. There is no visible text in this image to extract. He deliberately barged deep into enemy territory. He's really awesome. I can't use Snowstorm in a situation like this. He's tactical with no wasted moves. As I thought, that article was definitely written with malicious intent. Somun Yop, is he really a hero? Is Somun Yop really a hero? All stars are victims of the media, especially those that can't stand injustice like Somun. Somun Yop, using a mocking tone in an interview. Somun Yop is showing the worst moves, only immersed in abusing his strong powers after his spectacular return. He doesn't appear to apologize for various mistakes either. Somun Yop, is he really a hero? Somun Yop, who uses a mocking tone in an interview. Somun Yop, who is showing the worst move, is only immersed in abusing his strong power after his spectacular return, and he does not appear to apologize for various mistakes. Can we regard him as a hero who is arrogant and unaware of his position? Although he has given numerous donations, a large donation of money is not an indulgence. Can we regard him as a hero when he's arrogant and unaware of his position? Since the fighting might have left him less than academically inclined, it might be easy to frame him. What a pity. He's definitely a really intelligent and polite person. Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet all the players here. He's really here. It's Somun Yup. Is he going to keep representing the nation from now on? Isn't he just here for this one match? Coach. Wow. When did you get here? YS member. National play. Oh. Choi Hyuk. This guy's acting like the world's his, huh? Yoon Beom though. Target Yoon Beom. Strength 60-60, agility 62-64, speed 57-57, stamina 62-62, focus 74-85, skill 50-55, aura 72-72, leadership 20-20, tactics 45-45, ability shadow walk. Target Choi Hyuk, human, strength 90-90. Agility 75-75, speed 71-71, stamina 70-70, focus 77-80, skill 70-70, aura 82-82, leadership 43-43, tactics 55-55, ability, aura, focus, durability, strengthening. Even after a second look, this guy just doesn't have the stats to advance to the first league without his ability. However, he still managed to make the national team and grew up quite well. There was a time he said he'd study instead because he wasn't confident he'd make it as a player. And I barely managed to scout him for YSM by luring him in with compensation in case he couldn't succeed and decided to leave. There was also a time when he holed himself up in a pit to grow his abilities without notice. It took a long time, right, Biom? What's with the pleased smile? Just seeing how the guy who whined, "I'm gonna study," grew up to be a battlefield national team member. Hey, come on, that was so long ago. Ha ha. Seriously, you did a good job getting here. How about a handshake in honor of that? His ability is quite useful, but all his other stats except focus don't even cross 70. It's just wretched. It won't work in leagues beyond this, though. It's about time to sell him off. Your belief in me is all that got me through this. Compared to other players, I always felt like I didn't belong here, and I worried about that a lot. Your handshake right now really lifted me up, though. I feel like you've acknowledged me. I'll really give it my all in this A match and make sure not to let anyone down as a national player. Seeing everyone do their best. Rumble. That's enough, you brat. Anyway, where's Shim Young-soo? I think he's in the break room. Should I ask him to come over? Look at him, huh? Whatever. I'll see him soon anyway. Tell all the players to gather in the conference room now. Yes, conference room. Now that everyone's here, We're going to start our strategy meeting for the game against England. Take your coaching staff. Korean player. I definitely heard that So Moon Yup is here, but where is he? Ah, he won't make a huge fuss about how I didn't come to see him, will he? Ha, fuck. I should have just gone to see him. I wanted to avoid seeing him for as long as possible, though. 팀장, I'll see you back home. You cute little fucker. I should have gone to meet him. I should have gone. Uncle, oh hi, and you came, huh? Why did you call me for such an important match? Couldn't you have called a good player with your great judgment? That Sania girl, or whatever her name was. Huh? What are you on about? Where would I find a better close-range dealer than you in Korea? Oh, there are only losers all over the place anyway. Huh? I know, right? I'm the only one you could depend on, right? Of course, if Sanya and the High Priest became Koreans, we'd get dealers like them. Of course. But they haven't been naturalized yet. Yay, by the way, Uncle, you're wearing the flag for the first time, huh? Ah, well, things just turned out that way. I get to take care of those English guys at the same time as well. The English truly hate you, don't they? There was an article this time, too. This one, yeah. They're still whiny about not having a single English person at the party for the final dungeon conquest. Was it Zach Brandt, that huge-ass slowpoke? Yeah! There were tons of articles cursing you out just like this 17 years ago, too. Zach Brandt, slowpoke Zach Brandt, 7 people, in or out, wasn't selected, suck! Slowpoke Zach Brandt, unnecessary for the final dungeon conquest, says Simone Viop. Whatever they did, we saved the world by winning the final dungeon conquest, so they should shut their traps. Why are they so cranky? Haha. The UK not winning even once against France in national competitions made it even worse. When the French wanted to target them, they'd use what you said and call them English slowpokes. So why the hell are they acting up when they're the weak ones? Okay, now, enough chit-chat. Let's get started with a briefing on the English team for this A-match. Of course, all of you know the team quite well, but I'll explain it for those who don't know. This rascal. The UK's team is often called the Knights and Mages. Unlike the current trend of decreasing tankers and long-distance dealers and adding in close-range dealers, having 4 strong tankers with 2 close-range and 5 long-distance dealers in the back is a very unique combo. First, their frontline tanker formation. Just like the US's power games, they play the game using hand-to-hand combat with huge tankers. That's why those guys are called the Knights in Shining Armor. The rear is the close-range dealer formation. All of them are superhumans with range-type magic abilities. One of the close-range dealers also uses a longbow, so you could also consider that as having 6 long-distance dealers. Name Gary Williams. Position close-range dealer. Weapon longbow, double-handed X. O. A close-range dealer who uses a longbow. Anyway, one of the long-distance dealers has tremendous destructive power. He's capable of becoming the main dealer wherever he is. That is why they're called heaven-piercing mages. And even among them is this player, the Ice Mage. That's right. First superpower Ice Wall. A 2 can split a vast battlefield into 2 within an instant. If you get stuck in the ice wall, rising from the floor to the ceiling, you're dead. Second superpower Blizzard. Although it can't distinguish between friend or foe, it can slow down everything and cause massive damage if used to attack. Also, you must watch out for the absolute zero technique, which can freeze a target by narrowing down the range of the Blizzard skill. The last superpower Frozen Seal. It seals a target within ice for 20 seconds. This ice doesn't shatter upon any attack, and even Roy Meyer himself can't disarm it. Depending on the situation, they could either use it for defense or... Geez, that guy's a bunch of crazy cheat abilities just lined up one after another. So those English guys asked me to join because they trust that guy. Huh? Objectively speaking, we have no chance against them. English national team roster tanker, close-range dealer, long-distance dealer. What is it? Haha, my little brother. How are the preparations for the A-match against Korea going? Great until you called. Haha, still the same weak-ass chit-chat as always, huh, lil bro? No wonder, after all, your opponent is Superhuman, a fierce man like me. Of course, a weakling like you would be nervous. What? Superhuman is like you? What a rude thing to say. My ears are itchy. He's fluent in 5 languages. He's an intelligent man who can get out of any trouble with his wisdom. Haha, what are you talking about, lil bro? I can guarantee it. Moon Yope is just like, what a joke. There's no way someone Yope is like that. Korea UK A match press conference. UK Korea A match press conference. Do you have an older brother by any chance? An older brother? Yeah, I do. But how did you know that? I'm not trying to pick a fight here, but I can read faces, you see? Did you awaken while getting beat up by your older brother? The intelligent and refined hero Sumunyop? This bastard has a great face for buckling. I can guarantee it. Sumunyop is just like, hey, stop, why'd you say that? Come on. It's fun, isn't it? He's good looking and doesn't look like he usually gets beat up. Strangely enough, though, his face would be perfect to beat up. Then the answer here has to be that he has an older brother. Are faces that look perfect for beating up? There's one in front of me right now. Someday I'll jump off a cliff with you and then teleport out of there. Someday. Give it your best shot. Sounds fun? Still, I'm immortal, you know? So, Roy Meyer. His close-range stats aren't that great. Strength, 64-64, speed, 171, stamina, 69-69, skill, 62-62. However, the problem is the combination of having 96 points of aura alongside his abilities. Just one of those superpowers is enough to make him royalty, but he has 3 of them. Aura 96, 96. Ice Wall creates a wall of ice 7 meters high and 30 meters long that lasts for 30 seconds. Frozen Seal seals a target in ice for 20 seconds. Blizzard sends a blizzard of ice-eye cold air forward. This kind of power can't be described with words. Not to mention, his focus stat is 90, his leadership is 82, and tactics 92. Focus 96-86, tactics 92-98. His timing and decision-making in actual fights must be spot on as well. A literal wizard behind a wall who isn't shaken up even if you try to attack him mentally. Hell, definitely have a plan ready for close-range fights as well. At this rate, it's almost a 2v2 fight, or is it a 2v1 at best? What are you thinking about so seriously? There has to be a way. There's no such thing as an invincible enemy. It's been a long time since I last saw that serious face. Used to see this face way too much. That's right, an expression of his from 17 years ago. He got so engrossed in his thoughts that he couldn't even hear others around him. He always made this face in front of an unconquerable dungeon. And soon after, okay, let's try it this way. First comes the A Matches Away team, ranked 4th in the Battlefield country rankings. Knights and Mages, the United Kingdom national team. United Kingdom world ranking 4-4. Tankers, 2 close-range dealers, 5 long-distance dealers, 0 supports. Hey, I heard you have a skill that makes you invincible for 20 seconds. Sorry, I can't help with that. Well, that doesn't matter if I kill you before you can use it. A few days ago, training room. This is the formation we'll be using for the A-match. The tankers will be 5 of them. Coach, isn't there something off here? Isn't having even 4 tanks considered excessive? Of course, the British team's tanker lineup is solid, so I can understand having 4. But I think our lineup of dealers would be too weak if we have 5 tanks. About that. Ah, what a pain in the ass. This guy right here will explain in detail. Of course, I knew it. Oh, it's Samumyop, the man behind the curtain. How can we take down the English dealers if we add more tanks? Can we even compete against the English team just by adding 1 more tanker? Isn't it better to do what we've always done, rather than learn a new formation? Or something like that. You're thinking bullshit like that, right? I mean, you're all national players after all. Look out. Hi, my goodness. I'd rather die before suffering this. Okay, next stage. What's a tank's job? Che me an answer. It's a position meant to guard other team members. That's just half the answer. That is indeed one of its roles. A tank isn't just meant to protect their teammates. They also hold the line. 10H. I took down the ace alone and then took 3 more down as a treat. And what? All you did was kill 2 of them and get 5 of our own killed? How can you call yourself national players? Die. The first match ends with BF World Battlefield Korea vs UK 3-0. T-Team Korea's victory. No way! That was crazy! So Munyo. Oh, I'm fucking exhausted. Yope, you look like you've gotten stronger than back then. Of course. Unlike you, I'm giving it my all every day trying to improve. Those shouldn't be the words of a guy who lives in front of the TV. What's the point of me being strong alone? I have to do the work of 10 people by myself. To be honest, I don't know what to say. And you, point one national players. Yes, sir. You did good at the start. The tanks held out well and took down Roy Meyer, but you were crushed within 30 seconds after that ice wall came up, right? Well, those guys have great physicality, so it's natural for our side to face more losses. However, you can't just get scared and stop fighting. Their line was breached, and they were all flustered. If you had continued and taken one guy each, you couldn't have taken down more than two. If you're weak, please use your head for God's sake. Done. Now what? Yes, sir, we'll use our heads. The English team must be panicking now. The knights and mages tactic they've been using until now was completely countered by the fake tankers strategy. Yep, like a slap at the back of the head. Because they know if France uses the same strategy, they'll be crushed. However, England will be back with a counter right away, too. Of course they would. You think their coach is playing around? What? I was planning on giving them the second set anyway. What? While those guys have those outstanding long-distance dealers, we'll go into the fight using the fake tank strategy no matter what. Then they'll cut down on the amount of long-distance dealers they have and add in more close-range ones. Except for Roy Meyer, the English team's symbol. They won't replace all of their long-distance dealers at the start. For now, maybe one or two of them. Still, we got the strong, legendary Superhuman Yope in the second set. Even if our national players get crushed by the English team's close-range dealers, the final score will be close. Then they'll be fucking tense about the third set, won't they? More close-range dealers? Or will they still add in our specialty, long-distance dealers? They'll have to do a good job, unless they want word of them being crushed into pieces by weak-ass Korea going around. One sure thing is that if France comes in with the fake tanker strategy, England's fucked. That's why the English will want to prove to everyone that they already have a solution to this tactic. Azusa's spiral cave. Extracted text. Charge! The whole atmosphere is completely different. They're so firm, there's no crack for us to breach. TCH. Don't give a shit about getting killed this time and fight on your own. Sorry, I can't help with that request. OIU Englishman. EH. We were planning on just handing this set over to you, but you better not let your guard down or you might lose. The second match, 3-2 set score 0, ends with the English team's victory. And the MVP of the second match is, as you expect, Roy Meyer. Roy Meyer, kill 4 assist for a record of 4 kills and 4 assists. Among them, Snowstorm alone was responsible for 2 kills and 4 assists. That's right, despite the hiccups, he played it out quite well. By tying down 6 Korean team players at once, he turned the whole game upside down in one strike. A picturesque use of his superpowers indeed. Only the winning team player gets it. Another player may not have gotten the MVP title, but this player really is the shocking one, isn't he? That's right, we're talking about none other than Korea's Superhuman Yope. He deliberately fought as if he was being surrounded by the enemy team to avoid being targeted by Roy Meyer's attacks. Yet, when necessary, he ducked behind his team's tankers and he was on fire until mid-match, even giving the Korean team the lead at one point. The second match almost had a different outcome. After 4 kills and 1 assist, if only he hadn't been hit with Roy Meyer's frozen seal. That's right, unfortunately, by the time the seal was lifted, the whole Korean team was taken down. But even after the seal was lifted, he fiercely took down 3 more of the 7 players against him, didn't he? He proudly proved that they can hold their ground against world-class players. No, rather, they proved that they can even win against them. Korea's Superhuman is indeed a world-class player. Oh, huh? This is the third set's dungeon? Why? Why? Is something wrong, Uncle? I just thought it was good to see it again. I repeat, the grand finale dungeon for this A-match is the Tomb of 10,000. So the surrounding figure pits will be manifested during the match as well, huh? Figurine pits. Pits with clay figures in them. When we woke the Emperor up to ask about Hwaran, only the palace part had manifested. If we had manifested that, you would have whined about having to walk too much. The surrounding figurine pits house the Emperor's soldiers after they were made undead while they were alive. The structure is built so that the figurine pits collapse if you take down the guarding commander of each pit. The imperial palace in the center is where the emperor sleeps, and it holds the troops under the emperor's direct command, the Golden Army.